Good morrow, thine worms who art small. I am thine streamer, Deus, and welcome back to Elden Ring, where once again our goal is to kill just a whole bunch of bosses, because we still want to kill every single boss in this game, and goddamn is it being a slow process, because many of these bosses are just so bloody hard. But our primary goals today is the Crucible Knight that we ended off the last stream fighting, and the Magma Wyrm, which I'm not sure we're actually strong enough to beat. I think we can beat Crucible Knight. I definitely think we can beat that one. Magma Wyrm I'm less sure about, but putting the two of them together just made sense for like the thumbnail and the title and stuff like that, so I'm like, well, great. I guess I'm making it my goal to try to kill the Magma Wyrm. It'll go great. We won't run into any issues. Why would we run into a single issue? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Anyway, as always, to maintain 60 FPS, I'm going to be closing my model. Such a shame. And gift day. Such a shame. Again, the only way we can avoid me being a GIF is if I literally upgrade my computer during the series. And considering that this series seems like it might be very long with the amount of bosses in this game, honestly, it's not that unlikely that it might happen anyway. Because I do intend to upgrade my PC at some point. I'm probably going to do it like maybe later this year. If like there's some good sales on some of the parts that I want to actually do, I might do a complete PC rebuild. And if I do that, maybe we'll be able to run this game with my model. Because I would be making like my GPU significantly better and my RAM significantly better. My only worry is like CPU. Because a lot of like the CPUs that are better than mine apparently have issues now, and I'm like, well, that's great. I love how modern components just have so much issues. Hi, hello, Zol. And Hugh says, I was wondering how far you've gotten. Yes. Oh, I realized I didn't actually open up the KD. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've killed 13 bosses, and I've died quite a lot of times. So it's going great. It's going great, you know. Well, let's get straight in here to the boss we were fighting. It's gonna be so ideal, you know, it's gonna be so ideal. At some point, we'll get back to, like, main story bosses, and we probably, you know, should do that, right? It probably would be smarter to actually do that, because we've done, like, what, one? We'll get to it. Well, now I gotta remember how to fight this guy. Oh, it has been a week. Ow! Goodbye, my stamina. Hey, bud, how are you? Yeah, you just instantly finished me, didn't ya? Maybe just walking straight into the boss room was a bad idea. Nah, you obviously want to enter the boss room the second you start the stream. You really confused me with both the Crucible Knight and Magma Wyrm. I know, right? But we fought both of them last time, so that's why I need to beat them. I go all over the place. I fought things that I definitely should not have fought. Where's actually my notes file? Because I need to update the KD and it's not actually open. Somehow I could just completely slip my mind to open the KD. There it is. Okay. Killed by boss. 256. Total deaths. 301. This is gonna go marvelously. Marvelously. But yeah, I just keep setting myself goals for bosses that I probably can't beat right now. And it's not really working out. Like Falling Star Beast, I set that as a goal every single time. Every single stream I set that as a goal. Do we beat it? No. I can't remember where there's a Magma Wyrm in Limgrave. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even remember where it is now. I don't know if it's in Limgrave, though. I'm pretty sure it was in the other area, though, wasn't it? But I do need to remember where that is. But I'm saying that as a goal for later this stream. Look. Yeah, I don't really spend much time in Limgrave, and I probably should spend more time. God damn, he's really screwing me right now. Apparently Stream Elements bot running, learn how to customize bot here and stuff like that. You don't usually give me that messy, Stream Elements, but sure. But yeah, I imagine I probably should be spending more time in Limgrave, considering it's like the starting area, and not like spending most of my time over on like the Caelid section. I probably shouldn't be spending most of my time over in the Caelid section trying to fight things, but it's fine. I just ended up there, you know, and now I've got goals to kill things over there. Is it going well? Not really. But I'm doing it anyway. Because if I run into a boss, then I really want to kill the boss. And the problem is we've now run into like 8 different bosses in Caelid, and I don't know how to beat any of them right now because my weapons are not exactly strong enough. Crucible Knight. Just really pay attention to that stamina because this guy is a right bastard. The fact that I couldn't even beat him at the end of the previous stream says a lot about my possibilities of beating him now. Oh, your stupid shield just constantly gets in the way, though. No. I was trying to dodge backwards. He didn't let me. Ooh. Okay, heal please. Thank you. This is fine. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I hate that combination because it gets rid of my entire stamina bar every time. Oh, you are such a lovely, lovely man, aren't you, Crucible Knight? You're such a lovely, lovely man. I'm going to do 2 because I think I have enough time for that. Barely. He just does so much stamina every single time he hits me. I can get 1 hit in there. Yeah, but then the problem is he's not giving me enough time to actually dodge backwards. All right, this is fine. Give me more openings, dude. Your shield is in the way. Block that one. Didn't block that one. I did try, though, and I didn't get out of that one. Okay, these runs aren't going as well as last time. They're not going as well as last time, but I was definitely getting him to half health. Now I'm only hitting him like once or twice. That's fine. This is so fine. By the way, I've done my research and have a full exploration for the whole ergative, absolutive alignment agent / predicate thing. God, I'm struggling to speak today. But I'm going to wait for person of interest to get here. Understandable. I'm sure person of interest will very, very much want to know all of that. Come on, Crucible Knights. God, how many times have I died to this guy, though? I know I died to him a lot last stream. Should I be, like, fighting something easier than coming back to Crucible Knight? Maybe? Is he really the best thing to warm up on right now? Probably not. Yeah, I know, bud. You sent out so many shockwaves. All right, 1 decent hit there. Let's get away from him. I think his shield's going to be up in time is the problem. Okay, let's dodge backwards 3 times. I did push 3 times. You did not let me do the 3rd, though. It's fine. Come on, move the shield. We could use our ability if we want to right now. It can get through some of his attacks. We did use that last time. So we can use this to go in. And that gets us a little bit. The problem is we can't then avoid the attack. Okay, I should be enough time to heal. And it feels right since they were part of the original conversation. Exactly. He moved the shield right at you. He does do that quite a lot, yes. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's not the most helpful, because like, the shield gets moved towards me, but then it's still out of the way, though. I really want the shield moved out of the way. That would be way more useful. Barely blocked that. Okay, bud. Okay, buds. Can I have your shields? It seems like quite effective. God, the camera does not like it when he spins around like that. It's fine. Oh, I didn't get the block on that. It's fine. Absolutely fine. The definition of fine right now. Heal. No, I pushed it twice. I wanted a second heal, please. He's gonna hit me. Whew, just barely. Okay. Gonna have to block that. Can't dodge. Nah, definitely can't dodge. Crap. Oh, I don't like when I can't dodge him. It's not fun. Run away. No health. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. It's not much healing left. We only have 1. That's fine. I can beat him with 1 more heal, right? He's like so low already. I can get at least 1 hit in there. Stamina, please. Thank you. I don't really like blocking this combo, though. If I walk out of the way of that last one, at least it's not too much of a problem. Please stop hitting me. My shield can't take this, dude. My shield can't take this. Crap. Well, that was a better run. Better run than what we've had so far. This is fine. Totally winnable. Mounted attack. So on horseback, you can attack with armaments equipped in your right hand or in both hands. A fair point. I'm not on horseback, though. And I don't think horseback helps this fight. So I don't think I can get on a horse in there. I guess I haven't tried. Yeah, I guess I technically haven't tried, but I imagine I can't do that. Yeah, see? I can't horse. Exactly. I remember I got stuck on a boss in this game at one point, so put on some synth metal blasting at full volume until I did it. That's very reasonable. Would you like a suggestion? Is the suggestion to stop fighting him right now? Because that would definitely be a very reasonable suggestion. Dodge. Block that one. Get 1 slice in there, maybe. Unfortunately, we both hit each other. That's not ideal. Block. Careful. Didn't do that, so we'll go back in. That's part of the suggestion. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Dodge back this way. This is fine. This is all fine. Now, like, another important part of the suggestion would probably be to level up my dex, considering using a dex weapon, yet I have high strength, which is probably not the most helpful right now. It's clearly extremely ideal, you know, to have a 27 strength and 19 dex on a dex weapon. But don't care about that. That's not my concern. Okay, let's go back in with this attack. Unfortunately, his shield's going to be up before the attack comes in. It's fine. I can't dodge out of the way of that. I need to go left and not backwards. That's fine. Everything's great. He's kidding me. Yep. I was hoping he was too mid-attack to get to me. Unfortunately, I'm at the wall now, and that's making movement hard. Sprint, 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 sprint. You can go away, go away, go away. Go away. Is that far enough distance? I want to go a little bit further. I don't want to risk that one. I think that's a distance I can heal twice. Yep, there we go. That is fine with strength as well, but it's not specifically a strength scaling weapon, though. It's more of a dex one. It's still benefiting it, but it is a dex scaling. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now, but it would be better if my stats were flipped. I would have a lot more damage in that case, but it's not a big problem. All right, dodge backwards. Careful. Probably also help with the weapon was upgrade, but I just don't have the mats for it. Block. Go back that way. I might better get two. No, you put the shield up too quickly. Push backwards twice. I don't want him hitting me with that combo right now. I know I can do this. I can definitely beat this fight. I just need to warm up. Careful. I can probably get one hit in there before the shield's back up. Yep. That's more the techniques I want to be doing right now. Unfortunately, didn't put the shield back up. Crap. Ah, none of the back ones actually got me out of the way there. Damn it. Decent run. I'm getting better. Definitely getting better. But how many times has this guy murdered me? The answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. I don't think this guy has killed me most yet, though. That's definitely probably not even close. Who's killed me most? How far down his HP have you gotten? Probably over half. I don't know if I've got him much further than that, though. So I've got him to half, and then maybe a little bit past there. That's probably what I would assume. It's hard to remember, though, because that was last week. And hello there, good people. Hello, Doodle Phil. Or File, or however I said that last time. It was Doodle Fire, right? Hey, careful. I think that's what I said. Dodge. Dodge. Hey. It's right out of the corner of my eye, so I think I said it wrong. It's fine. I'm great at speaking today. Hey. Block. Careful. Nope, we're going that way. I'm not a good people. I'm an evil people. Just call me Doodle, it's fine. Alright, sure. I also sometimes definitely feel very, evil person. Hey. Dodge. Careful. Give me opening. Stop blocking with the shield. Give me opening. I probably could have gone in there. I didn't really want to risk that, though. Hello, evil people. There we go. Much better. Block. Block. Block that one. Careful. Yeah, that one didn't go great. All right, dodge backwards twice. I might have enough time to heal because he has to pull the shield back out. But I didn't get any opportunity to actually hit the guy. Come on. Block. Give me a swing. Thank you. Just gotta slowly swing him down. All I gotta do is slowly swing him down. Shield's up. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Damn. Nah, that's gonna hit me. Ugh. That one shouldn't, though. I should be able to heal. Okay, that's fine. God, it would be really nice if my healing did more, though. Crucible Knight is a literal skill check for new players. Gotta get good. Very, very fair. He's just extremely annoying because of that shield. He just leaves it up the whole bloody time. Come on. Go around that way. I can get at least one hit in there. Ah, he went through the shield. Crap! Damn it! If he breaks my shield, I just die, and it's kind of an issue. There we go. Keep going forward. We can do it. We can beat him. Status death. I'm aware. I did. I just did. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm just running past this worm thing every time. What are you, worm thing? What are you? You're clearly, like, involved in the, like, Ever Jail thing, because I'm pretty sure you're surrounding the other one, too. So you're some way involved in this. But why are you like a worm thing with an eye on top? I really just don't know. But good for you. Dodge. Nah, I was hoping I could, like, dodge backwards in time there. Nah. Ever goal. Well, it is kind of my goal now at this point. Ow! If you hit a shield, he will almost always follow up with a specific attack. Doesn't seem super ideal, though, because most of the attacks he follows up with from hitting the shield aren't the best. Group passwords. You set a group password, it'd be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, and phantoms from other players. In the group, probably, is how that's intended. Not sure. I can try specifically hitting the shield, though, to check. There's one things they're called Ever Goal Warden. They're keeping the prisoner locked. Does that mean if I kill them all, though, then the prisoner can leave? An important question there. Well, I don't want him to leave, though. Ah, damn, I was trying to hit his shield, and instead he just did a different attack. No. Oh, crap, that didn't block. Nope. Whew, just barely alive. I need to sprint back a little further, because I don't want him getting to me if he does a big attack straight off that. Watch that way. No, it's game design. Logic don't work with game design. Yes, of course. That makes sense. Whoop. Get behind him, get a swing. Somehow they hit the shield, even though it was like from behind. That's very helpful. Ah, damn. You're a prick, dude. You're a prick. Now, I can't currently heal because he's too close and he's going to hit me. Now I can. Ah, great. Yeah, thanks. Oh, God. Nope, nope. That's death. That's just death. Yep. Yep. The combos, man. The combos. The combos. Revive, please. Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Technically, during single player, you can only explore a limited area. It's just a bigger limited area. You can't explore the entirety of the cosmos. You can explore the area that has been built inside of Elden Ring. It's a very fair point. Do-do-do-do. All areas are limited. That's just kind of how space works. Imagine a game with unlimited directions you could go. It would take up like an infinite amount of processing power. You can explore the cosmos with no clip. I imagine there probably wouldn't be much out in the cosmos in a game that hasn't rendered it, though. God. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dodge. Yeah, I know, but I can probably get one hit in there. You just always do that every time I'm close to you, and it's very annoying because that attack comes in too quickly for me to avoid. Okay. That didn't count as blocking. My shield was up. Shields, what did you do? Okay, shields. You do you then, shield. You do you. Alright. Heal that. You're not hitting me on that attack. Yeah, I don't have time to pull my shield up after that. It's fine. I probably need to stop going for... No, I shouldn't have healed that. I need to stop going for attacks that really are not helping me much. Imagine fighting 2 Crucible Knights at once. Oh, God. There'd be no openings. There'd just be no openings. He already gives me no bloody openings. Ah, crap. That didn't dodge far enough back. Damn. If that went further back, I could have avoided them went in, but no, it didn't. It's fine. Dodging backwards when he stops the chance of dodging into the shockwave. Yes. A slight issue. Sometimes I do try to dodge sideways, and then the game dodges backwards anyway, because it's very inconsistent with the direction I'm pushing, which is very fun. Just jump for the shockwave? That's an interesting bet. I don't really consider jumping in a lot of these sort of fights, but yeah. That's fair, I could try jumping. The Black Knights in Dark Souls had a cooler armor set, in my opinion. That is very fair. Most of the time I just kind of block it, unless I'm out of stamina. But yeah, I should probably try jumping. This is jumping's not something that I really think about doing in the middle of combat, if I'm being honest. Swing. Jumping has a surprising amount of uses in combat. Yeah, it just doesn't tend to come up much in like the previous games, so I don't have the muscle memory to think about jumping really. Even though I do love jumping. I love jumping in combat. And I do it a lot in other games. I just don't do it much in Souls games. Ah! Jump attack is also better. Yeah, I think a lot of people have specified that. Yeah, that was not going to end well. Go away. Go away. Go away. Put your shield up right now. Put your shield up. There we go. I'm going to get one heal there. He's too close. It's fine. Yeah, stop trying to stab me. Love jumping IRL. Oh yeah, very, very fair point. Maybe I should jump IRL while fighting him. That would help a lot, I think. Alright, now can I have my second heal? Finally. Block. 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 I don't really have the stamina to actually do my own attack back is the only problem there, while still maintaining enough to dodge the next attack. Damn, I need better stamina recovery. Go away. I can probably heal that. Yes, I can, barely. The other way, that. Nah. One of my own hit, but if I go for my own hit, I never get a chance to actually hit him back. He just hits me. Nope. Problem is his sword's bigger than mine. And like, I don't really want to bring, you know, size into it. One more time, he is super easy with parry, basically free. Oh god, I hate parrying in these games though. I hate parrying in these games. Oh man. Oh, great. I mean, good to know, I guess. Good to know. Alright. Oh, just barely got out of the way of that. One swing. Block. Dodge backwards. That won't hit me, but it's fine anyway. Ah, I was hoping I can get the block in time. Didn't. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yep. Dodge. Swing. Block. Dodge. Stamina back. Thank you. Ah, you can block the second one. You can't block the first one in that. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. What you doing, bud? What are you doing? That's not going to work against me. Yeah, except I can't block you that one. It's fine. Oh, I've got no health. This is okay. Perfectly okay. There's a tree there in my way. Well, now the tree's in his way. Even better. Okay, I have one more healing item. One more. Oh, I was not close enough to actually hit in there. That's not ideal. Know your reach. It's important to know your reach. You're doing fine just learning which attacks let you get a hit after. Yeah, which is not many is the problem with this guy. I'm caught on a tree. Oh my god, I can't dodge any direction. I literally can't get out of this. Oh my god, so don't stand there. The hitboxes were literally every side because the only way out was him and his hitbox like completely blocked that. Oops. Okay, so those trees are just instant death if you actually end up there. Insert this is fine meme. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, that was not a good place to end up. I can do it though. I can totally do it. Digital, by the way, last stream when you left, I was in the middle of typing a linguistics fact related to your native language by Hindi, if I remember correctly, so if not. Alright. Crucible Knight. I can beat you. I know I can beat you. It's only a matter of time until you fall, bud. Can't do a hit there. I can get one hit there, which is always good. Can I block that in time? Nope, I can block the second one. It's fine. I can definitely hit there, though. He's got like two variants of what he does after the stomp sometimes. Yeah, three, actually. I think it's three kind of variants he likes doing after the stomp. And they all have different... Ah, crap. They all have different levels of letting me hit him. Some of them are not at all. Some of them are... I can hit him once, but definitely not twice. He's going to hit me back. And I can't really block. Alright, heal me up. Ooh, that was the wrong potion. That's fine. Do. Forward stab. I can get at least one stab in there. Dodge backwards. I can usually get one stab in there, but not if he goes straight into that one, because now he's probably going to break straight through my shield. Okay, dodging that one was very good. I can tell based on where his sword is when he stomps. A fair point. Stepping forward. I can definitely get a stab if he goes for a forward jab. Now that one again, I want to avoid that one, because avoiding that one gives me a stab. If I block it, I don't. Yep. It's fine. So long as he only gets through my guard on the final attack in the combo, he's guaranteed not going to hit me. And that's the important part. Okay, get you once there. We still maintained a lot of our other bar, and we can use that to do a lot more damage. Okay, my finger accidentally let go of the block right as the attack came in, and he killed me with a stomp. God damn it. They just love it when you're like holding down the block button and just for like a millisecond your finger releases it just as the hit goes for the shield. I was like, oh great, that just screwed me. Oh, it just completely threw me off my rhythm. Scatter Tree Blessing. The Scatter Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. It's amazing how well it gets timed. That's like, yes, for like a millisecond, I accidentally release the dodge, and it's always the exact instant as the sword hits. And then I'm immediately back on it, though, so it's a lot of time, like, the shield barely even moves. It does, like, just that slight movement, and it's enough. And he just goes straight through it, and I'm like, crap. Did I get a free hit on him right at the beginning? So I've not been going for that. Yeah, easily. That's a fair point. God damn it, I did it again. Stop accidentally releasing the block right as the attack lands. Block. Dodge that one. Go for one hit on the shield. Alright, just take that then. Might as well. Go backwards. I didn't want to block that one. I want to get out of the way of it. It's fine. One hit there. I'll stay back away from him so I can get my stamina back up. Unfortunately, he keeps hitting me. There we go. Max stamina. Good. What are you going to do next, bud? What are you going to do next? Stand there with your shield? Okay. Swing. Dodge. Probably block that one. Yeah, I can afford to block that one. Am I too far away? Yeah, I'm too far back. There. It's fine. I'm still got the hit. Just had to dodge a lot quicker. Alright. Oh crap, I didn't mean to go for my own hit there. That was an accident. Run away! Always wait for the shield to go up because then he walks slower if the shield's up so I can freely heal. Oh god, camera. Please be kind, camera. Don't just spin around. It makes it hard to focus. Oh, my dodge didn't go off in time there. It's fine. Should have done a hit. I accidentally pushed dodge twice. Don't risk anything. If something goes wrong, I have to push something twice. Avoid going for anything, and then hopefully I don't take damage. Not taking damage is the best I can do with an error. I'll probably go for 2 hits there. It's a bit risky, though. I think it would be possible. Oh, God. Blocking time. I didn't think his angle was going to get me from that angle, but it did. One heal. Oop, that was not enough block. Crap. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is absolutely fine. Your shield's up. We'll go for a double heal. It's a little bit of a waste, because I don't think that was the exact amount of healing I needed. But I'll take it anyway. Don't do that right in my face, man. Who just stomps in someone's face? Clearly a very rude man. You're not giving me a lot of good openings right now. That's one. Ah, the camera screwed me. Fine, it's fine. It's classic Souls game to find the camera as much as the boss. Yeah, I know, buds. Can I get in there and block in time? No. I really thought behind him I'd be able to do that. I know it doesn't work from the front, but I really thought behind I'd have enough time. Hit your shield. Screw you, bud. Dodge that way. Swing at you. Block that one. I'll take it. I stomp people's face all the time in PvP. That is, I guess, reasonable, yeah. He's still kind of rude, though. Ah, shouldn't have gone for that one. Oh, no, you're going to try to forward jab me. You always like forward jab me while I'm running away. It makes sense. It's got further reach, and if I'm far away, you need more reach. Block that one. Dodge onto that one. Ah, no stamina, actually. Follow up. It's fine. If I dodged a second attack, I would have had more than enough stamina, but I did not. Ooh, and we just barely avoided that one. It's fine. Hit the shield, dodge that way. See, he does kind of consistently do that one when you hit the shield, I guess. I think I did kind of vaguely notice that. I never said I wasn't rude. I'm the invader. I'm rude by default. That is a very fair point, yeah. Definitely need to read some of those other messages, but they're a bit long to read mid-combat. I need healing though, bud. Can you please just stand there for a second? Thank you. Alright, switch to the other healing item. Yeah, I would like to have used that one, but I didn't want to from that angle. Got one slice there if I can get to the... Ooh, block in time. Worried about that though, worried about that. Dodged. Ah, wasn't close enough. Damn it. Stop trying to stop me. Stop trying to stop me. It's very rude. Ah, I didn't get far enough back again, but it's fine. It does a lot of damage if I can get that combo in, which is very helpful, even if it does get me hit like once or twice. Can I have my stamina back? Stop with the constant onslaught of attacks. You're not letting my stamina actually recharge, bud. I'm happy to get one stab there. Yeah, no, the stomp came in, though. Attack's fine if he doesn't stomp off of it, but sometimes he does, and he's a pain in the ass. Okay, great. What did you just do, bud? What did you just do? Oh, you got a tail now. Okay, that's fair. He entered phase 2. Yeah, I assumed. I assumed when he did something different that it was phase 2. But the question was, what did he actually do? But yeah, the question is, he has tails and wings now. Of course he does. That makes sense. So I guess this is probably the furthest I've made it then, because I've made it to like a little bit below half health, but this I guess is a bit further, so he's actually triggered phase 2 this time. The problem is phase 2 is damaging me through my block, which means I can't block as much in phase 2. That's very risky. I don't like that. Ah, crap. It's not too bad to deal with. Now, unfortunately, that's going to get me hit. Oh, I just barely avoided it, but nah, I can't even block that. Alright, well, that's a decent attempt so far. Yeah, I'm going to need to save a lot of healing for phase 2 if it hits through my shields. Ah, crap. Oh, great. That's lovely. Alright, I can now read some of those other ones. Basically, I was just going to talk about how Hindi and English are technically part of the same language family, Proto-Indo-European, but when you left, I still want to talk about it, so talk today. Yep, of course. Yes, English originated from Indo-European, while Hindi from Indo-Aryan, though English took some words from Hindi and Urdu. Read that one. You stomp and then eat people's faces. Sometimes not always a stomp. That's very fair. Yep. Although, just to clarify, Indo-Aryan is a sub-branch of Proto-Indo-European. Yes, very good to know. Meanwhile, a sub-branch of English is from the Proto-Germanic languages. All right, there we go. Up to date, I think. Was there anything I didn't read? Probably not the yes, I understand. I don't know if I read that one. But there we go. Okay, that was a decent attempt. Phase 2 is going to be a problem, though. As you may have noticed, weapon ashes hit hard. They're king of this game for most, if not all, melee builds. Use them lots. Yeah, the issue is trying to get the timing to be able to get it. It's very long. Whoop. And I'll definitely use it a lot more in other fights. Against him, he does the second attack before my attack's fully through, and then that's kind of a problem. I'll go for 2 hits there, and just dodge backwards. That should be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep a lot of flasks for the mid-bloody part of the fight now. That's gonna be great. I just gotta get good enough at the opening bit that I'm not taking much damage. Well, that should be easy, right? Probably got 1 hit in there. Yep, barely. Glad I was within range. Block, block. Let me around, buds. I probably could have attacked there. I didn't really want to risk it, but I think I could have. So we'll do that to make sure he does that, so I can at least get a free hit in, as long as I dodge backwards. Alright. Did the stab. If I dodged that, I could have got a free hit, but unfortunately I had to block it from the angle. Didn't do a follow-up. A stomp without a follow-up? What are you doing, Crucible Knight? What are you doing? Too far away, not gonna get that. Yep, shield's up. Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna hit the shield to trigger that attack, and he did the attack while I was mid-swing. That was very helpful. I'll probably get 1 hit there if I dodge directly backwards. Oh, couldn't dodge the second time. Damn. Sometimes the slight cooldown of things gets in the way when you really need to do it quickly. Heal, heal. That's 2 down. Not great. It's not letting me hit the shield to trigger the other attack is the problem. I can probably heal before he gets that shield back up. There we go. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Go for a random hit, so he'll trigger that. I didn't get out of the way enough. That's fine. Stop trying to stamp me, bud. I don't want to be mailed. I released the shield last second again. God damn it. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine and dandy. I am going to run out of health kits again, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's ever fine. Ever fine. Hey Doodle, ever heard of the Basque language for totally no reason in particular? Yes, I totally can't think of any reason why that would come up again. Yes. I can barely avoid it now. Yeah, the problem is the second attack follow-up from that just never gets me a good enough time to use it. But I did successfully in one run use like 4 times in a row against him without ever getting hit. But where is the opportunities that I can actually do it is the problem. It's such a strong attack if I can just get it in. Dodge backwards, dodge backwards. Yeah, that didn't hit the shield technically, that did hit him, that's good. He did trigger that attack. Nope, not close enough, that's fine. Walk backwards. Going that way, go for a swing. Come on, dude, try to like hit me with the shield again. It's really fun when you try to hit me with the shields. I accidentally did 1 extra dodge, which means I don't have enough bloody stamina to attack. It's great, it's great, love it. Black was invincible, so is the dash forward. Okay. Run over that way. Doesn't seem very. Ow. Okay, you're triggering that already. I'm out of healing though. Oh, interesting if I could do that there. Yeah, I know. You ruin a lot of the previous openings by having that tail now, which is really fun. I wanted to trigger it in time, didn't get it. Come back in. Goes that way. It'd be really nice if I can go straight in from that. It's not like stunned enough after using the attack combo. Oh, I dodged too early. So he triggered that earlier than he did last time. Probably because I hit him with that other attack that triggered him to go into it before, so I got a little bit lower. It's fine. But you're invincible when your feet leave the ground in the backflip. Good to know. I'll have to very specifically test this, because I know that like most of the time I use the attack, I get hit many times during the course of it, which is not the most helpful. Usually it's just like after the backflip thing, right as it starts to dash forward, I think is usually when I get hit. Which is very helpful. You didn't trigger the thing when I hit the shield though. It's a pain in the ass. Get up. It's not going up high enough, is quick enough. Does a long start, so timing it is tough, yeah. It has a long start and it's got that bit in between, which is not very useful, then it does the charge forward. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to test the attack, man. Great, thanks. Ba-da-da. You died. I did. You're not wrong. It's the problem is that like a lot of time, the amount of time I have to actually attack him is only enough for one attack, and the charge up for doing that attack is longer than the window I have to actually attack, which kind of gets in the way. Yeah, I have definitely gotten it very well timed against him, where I assume I must have gotten the correct invincibility frames during the attack that made me dodge everything he threw at me while I was doing it. But it might possibly do it right off the start if I time it well. Yeah, okay, that one slammy decent. I keep dodging too early on that one. It's such a slow attack. Is it better to try to save my uses of that attack for phase 2 when I need to kind of damage him quicker? Because he's just going to whittle me down a lot. Still dodge way too early. Keep using that attack. Not good at that attack, man. Not good at that one. How many deaths has it been? Against this guy in particular? Not sure, but definitely a lot. Definitely has been a lot against him already. A little closer, could have gone both before fully activated. Yes, I could have. Just, I activated early to try to get it like better, but yes. Heal me, please. Ow. That wasn't exactly well timed. I think I did get hit in the air though. I think it was like later in the air. Gotta upgrade the flask with better heals. Indeed, I do. I would love to have them actually heal more. The issue is I don't know how to obtain any of the items that do that because I've never found one. And I don't look up anything about the game, so I don't know how to do so. If I knew how to do so, I'd do it. I don't upgrade the amount of uses, you have to find those other things. But yeah, it's kind of a problem. The other way. Charge forward! Oh, it missed! It missed! What the hell, man? What the hell? Ah, hit me with that thing. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I'm mostly just testing the timing on the attack right now. I'm not going for actual attempts. Yeah, I got hit out of it there. Kind of interesting there, though, because it didn't knock me out of the attack like it normally does when I get hit. It still did the attack, but I definitely took a lot of damage while in the air. There you go. Flask upgrades are usually in churches. I've been in like 2 churches. I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh, I find another church then. Unless they're just more hidden in the churches I've been. Because technically you've got the very first church you go to, which is the Church of LA, and then I've also been to... It's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, the Smoldering Church. Now, I've been to at least 2 churches. I don't know of any other churches, though. There's a lot of them. I imagine there would be, but yeah, I've not run into any other churches, though. I've only seen those 2. And... yeah, barely got it before you hit with the attack. Don't have the stamina to follow up with that attack, so I'm going to dodge backwards. I don't like how you keep using that attack, man, because I know I'm very likely to mistime it. Just give it one attack there and then it's backwards. It's fine. I'm a simple person. I love the word toggle. That's a very fair point. Ow. Whoop. Ah, I didn't block. Crap. Whoop. I would like an opportunity to heal for a second, my friend. Just a second. 1, 0. Okay, thank you for that second. Dodge. Barely blocks that. Barely blocked that one too. Glad I had just enough stamina to also dodge as well, in case anything went wrong. Thank you, that's the attack I want. Go the other way. Good attack here. So I think for the most part, currently with my Bloodhound's Finesse, I assume is the name of it, it's really hard to get off the first attack, which is why I mostly just go for the charge forward against him, because usually I can just do the first attack far away from him, and then hope that he opens the shield up as the charge forward happens. That's most of what I go for with it. It would be very nice to hit him with both, though, but finding the timing to do it is definitely a problem. Stop using that attack. I don't like that one. Push that way. Yep, I know he'll do another one. Always gets rid of my entire stamina bar, though. You can try parry. I don't know if I can parry with this shield. That was the problem. I'd have to change something else, right? Hey, that's person of interest. Whoop. Thing. What the? Careful, careful, careful. You've been mentioned quite a lot, person of interest by Zola recently. Dodge. Dodge. Thing. Dodge. No. Ah, I got it. You can, but you need the Ash of War. Yeah, I don't have something for that. Whoop. I know I don't have anything for shields. Nah, it's getting time. Ah, let's try and get in the air before he caught me. Didn't work. Heal, heal. Did I leave an impression? Well, obviously, you are, a person of interest after all. Like, it'd be a different story if you're a person of uninterest. Don't give me an opening, bud. You're not giving me an opening. I wonder if I can do it there. Yeah, there's pretty possible. The issue is, yeah, the attack combo ended as his attack came through, which is not really what I wanted. Yeah, I figured you were going to use that there. I'm going to hit him in the air before he came down. Okay, back to phase 2. That's me. Oof. Push that way. Someone can just walk under that one. Apparently, no. Let me walk under your attack, dudes. I hit the shields. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do any attack after hitting the shield. Interesting. Why'd you not do anything after that? Oh. Well, charge towards him as he charges towards me! No, that didn't work. It's almost like something about that was a bad plan. Don't like your phase 2 attacks, man. I don't like your phase 2 attacks. They're too magical, man. They're too magical. Yeah, that's my last heal. Well, the less interested people are in me, the easier it is to be ignored while stealing faces. Ah, that is actually a very fair point. Yeah, you don't really want people to be having a lot of interest there, because, you know, it might get in the way a little. Come on. Though technically you'd have the more interested people in you, though. You just need their faces to be in you. In your stomach, in particular. Then it's not a problem anymore. That's still gonna hit me. The angle is just too much of a problem. Nah, it finished me. That's still our best attempt so far, though. If I can work out the time to use that ability, it should be pretty possible. What random things have I not read recently, though? Yeah, that one about the alignment thing. Obscure words, some of which I don't even fully understand. Like, inimical? That's definitely something. I read that one. Will's put some interest showing up. Yeah, I've been waiting on you for me to finally get the full breakdown on ergative absolutive alignment. God, it's so annoying to say that every time. Yep, do recall something of the sorts being spoken of. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to have to type this out in multiple parts. Yeah, that makes sense. And is it a profitable business? You would hope so. And I'm not saying you should do it now or to abandon this endeavor, because I think you can beat him like this, but I would highly suggest going south as soon as possible. Going south. What's currently south for me to do? Good to know. Something down there, I would assume. Because that is the direction that is south. Yeah, I probably should, you know, go somewhere and do things to make this easier, or other fights easier. Because like, we already fought this guy to the point that I had to end stream last time without beating him, so it's like, we're already at a point where I probably should do that. Like, more south than when you got the Bloodhound Fang. Okay. Good to know. He's not really doing the other attack when I hit the shield much, is he? No. He's not being very consistent in that. Hello, 07. Hello, how do I say this? Apatee, apatea, apatapatapatubadoo. Probably last one, right? Touch that crap, I died. I was paying too much attention to try to pronounce things. Well, that went fine. Oh, great. Ow. 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 Summoning spirits. When the monument icon is shown on the left screen, you can summon spirits from ashes. Yes, I've done that like once. Even further south. That was like there, right? So further down here, this section then. Apatu. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you pronounce it, right? I guess down here? Well, now I'm curious what's down there. I guess I can go down there and then come back. Using items, you can equip up to 10 items at a time. You think I need 10 items? I don't use 10 items. What are you, crazy? Who needs 10 of anything? It's well worth the trip. Alright, well that's good to know. Guess I should go find out why it's worth the trip then. You guys trying to kill me? You're not gonna succeed. You're definitely not gonna succeed, guys. This is us walking past that section there. Hello, forlorn hound Everjail. Okay. Quite a big drop off from here. Bouncy bounce. I do have one of those funnel things. I can use that to get low up. I don't really need to anyway. Oh, we just missed blide, blidey, bloody, blada, bleed, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. Is he up there somewhere? I do need to talk to him. Because that it would be useful to talk to him, considering, you know, I did the thing and then, yeah, I was like, where is he now? So as he wasn't listed on the map in his original location, which is then confused me. He was standing at the Everjail. Okay. That makes sense. I should definitely head back up there to actually have a conversation with him. That would be very useful. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to somehow get further that way. I assume maybe this way I can get me over that? God damn. The distances right now. Hopefully that's makeable. Oh, just barely. The Weeping Peninsula. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where did Professor Zoll went? I'm here for the lecture. I assume Zoll is still writing out the lecture. That would make the most sense. Sorry, back had a call. Understandable. Calls are probably important. Roar! Roar, 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 roar. Well, that's one way to get past the bridge. This bridge. I'll take that. Sure, why not? That makes sense. There'd probably be like a bridge sort of thing somewhere there. Wasn't really looking enough. Okay, there's a spot here as well. There's probably a thing here, so I should probably go in. I want a grace. Do you have a grace here, please? I'd like to have a grace so I can, you know, teleport up here. In case I, like, die or something, which would be kind of awkward. Hopefully there's one at the bottom of this lift. Boo-ba-doo-boop-ba-doo-boop. There it is. Touch grace. I figured out what maps look like. Yeah, I think so. That thing. So I should probably head down to that thing. Whoop. I just want to get here and get a grace so in case I die so I don't have to travel back again. So as for my name, Apatia. Okay. First, transitive, verse, intransitive verbs. An intransitive verb is a verb that doesn't take an object in a sentence. For example, she sleeps, where she is the one both doing and experiencing the action. Okay. Cool. Fair. Alright. So now we should head over to that one, which means I guess I should get rid of the other one, right? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. So the question is, how do I get over there from here? Because that's probably through that, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go around somewhere then. Am I still on the horse? I am. Run! So I've got that. That can get me up on top of that bit, but that's kind of the wrong section. Follow the road. Yeah, I assume like the road on the map would be useful. Does that bit connect to that bit though? That's the important question. It might. Item. Give. Mushroom. That was a rune. Damn! This is disappointing. I only want mushrooms, of course. Wait, on it? Oh, I went too high for that one. It's fine. As long as I'm at least heading around the big mountain bit, it's probably going to lead me, like, to vaguely the right spot. Oop, there's another one. Jump higher. Thank you. Yo, Grace, I need more of you. Because, goddamn, someone died over that. Keep missing so many of you guys as I'm going through areas. Alright. Guys at lake bits. Yes, we are a bit more on the road now. That's helpful. There's an item there. Not really important. Let's put a campfire over that way, and it looks like that is where we're going. And now we're on a more reasonable and easy to follow road. Even though it's a bit of a dump. They probably should, you know, repair it. Ooh, another grace. Grace. Fine, please. Thank you. Come again. So many graces. So useful. Probably a merchant there. That's not important to my current goals, so I guess I'll keep heading down this way. Looks like that's it there. A lot of messages around here. Shouldn't be worried. Wait. Read it. Vision of something incredible. Okay. Oops. Cool. Who are you, buds? And why are you shooting giant things at me? That's really fun. Okay, I'm glad that missed. I'm just gonna pick up the map now. Thanks. Don't mind the arrows. I'm minding the arrows a little bit, if I'm being honest here. Just a little bit. Okay, hit the tree. I don't want to be in a spot where they can actually see me when I try to look at the map. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I'm still within range. Come on. He doesn't know where I am. He's way too far away. Come on. I don't feel like I'm in combat right now, if I'm being honest. Alright, okay, bud. I can just go back to the grace. You might be heading this way, which could be the problem. Well, let's head back to the grace, because at least that should make people stop being hostile. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now we can check the map. What a prick, though. What a prick. Alright, so we got one of those things up there. Got the big tree. All this bit. Whatever that building is. Whatever that building is. Bunch of buildings over that way. Another one of those things. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things down here. God, that goes a lot lower than I thought it would. Ooh. Now, which thing to the south am I actually heading to? I assume that's where that guy was. He's shooting at me from this big building there. If you zoom in, you can see the churches here. But what do they look like? Big squares. There's a lot of different types of squares, though. So that's obviously a building there. That's obviously a building up there. That one could be a church. What do the other ones I've like seen previously look like on the map? I can't see the icons in the way now. North of the tree. Went too far down. So yeah, either this bit or that bit, which is the bit I was just looking at. So I can head to that one. That way's going to send me over that way, so I guess I should go back to there. Crouching. Crouching will make it hard for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. A fair point. I've done quite a lot of crouching and quite a lot of stealthing. Don't usually feel like it's much of a stealth game in these little ones, but yep. Sekiro was very stealth game, and Elden Ring definitely has involved some of it, on occasion. Gee thing. Okay, so what's happening here? We have a weird, like, structure of candles. Oh, it's one of these guys again. And he's gonna lead somewhere. What did you even lead to last time, though? You led, like, to a building thing. I guess it'd help me find, like, the NPC I was looking for at one point, but, like, I don't know exactly what you actually led to in particular. Aside from, like, to a bear, and kind of very much almost got me killed by a bear. That was very helpful of you, dude. Is he just gonna walk straight off this? Are you gonna walk straight off this? Okay. So you just decided to literally just walk straight off of a cliff? I mean, that's definitely one choice. That is definitely one choice to do. More often than not, they lead to caves, mines, and tombs. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, because last time he led me to Wolfie, dude. Wasn't really much there, though. I assume you're leading me to this place, right, dude? And there he goes, I guess. The Earthbore Cave. Well, thanks for showing me where a cave is. I don't know if this cave will be helpful or anything, but thank you for showing me where a cave is. Okay. So what's over here? A trap. And a rat. This makes sense. Oh, I had no doubt in my mind that that was probably going to be a trap. Is anything actually in the chest, though? That's an important question. Well, this isn't the greatest. Now I'm in a rat cave. Of course I'm in a rat cave. So the guy led me basically to another trap. So the first time he led me to a bear. Now he just led me to a trap that made me fall into a cave. That's really helpful. What do people die to? Probably big rat. Yeah, I think people probably died to big rat. Well, if I didn't die to big rat, though. So I guess that's good. Always hate fighting hordes of rats because they attack so bloody frequently. What do you got for me? The Glowstone. Oh, we're in the nether. Now that makes sense. What's this? Be wary of beasts. Is something else down there? Okay. Thanks for all the messages and all these things. Oh, I missed that one entirely. Oops. Give. Another bloodstain. Could be someone dying to fall damage or something, though. Good luck. Try sleep, interesting. And why is it always strong foe? Well, because it is always a strong foe, you know, dude? It has to be a strong foe. Okay. Cool. That's definitely something. This is a great opportunity to read. Most specifically in she likes her, she is the agent, the thing doing the action, while her is the predicate, the thing being acted upon. Oh. Alright, meanwhile the she in she sleeps is just marked as the subject of the sentence because there is no object. Bare. Yeah, it does feel very bare, doesn't it? All we've really done is we've reached the opening of Skyrim. So there's always that cave, it always had that bear that you could shoot at with, you know, arrows. Ah, the rune bear, that's what you're called. I mean, I figured you were, you know, a boss. And not just like a regular bear, even though I fought many bears that look just like you. Oh, there's an item there. Camera, I would like to be able to see, please. I'm not even on my healing items, oops. I probably should be on my healing items, shouldn't I? What sort of opportunities do I have to heal against the bear? Ah, Skyrim achieved. Exactly. We found glowstone and then entered Skyrim. In the same cave. This cave is both Minecraft and Skyrim. That's honestly impressive. Ugh, you've got some serious charging-based abilities, which means getting distance on you is hard for the sake of healing. Ah, crap. Dodge roll didn't happen in time. I think the best way is to get behind the bear. That's the easiest place to heal. Maybe a second heal's the only problem. Oh, God. Fighting you in a water section like this, though, is reminding me too much of fighting the Guardian Ape, though. Whoop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Rune Bear. Rune Bear. What are you doing, Rune Bear? I like with the speed that you can, like, move and distance you can travel. This cave is a little bit of a small area to be fighting this bear. Doo-doo-doo. Think you once there. That should be alright. Dodge that way. Dodge through behind. Use my ability. Ah, I didn't get the charge in before he charged me. It makes sense. Oh, my dodge. My dodge was too slow. Damn. That bear is very killable now. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Rune bears are genuinely some of the hardest enemies in the game. There. They are quite annoying. Now I can actually go around and grab whatever was in this chest. I expect probably something useless though, right? A pickled turtleneck. Interesting. Whee! Bye, rats. I'm not gonna fight you again because I have no reason to. I know that there's a bear now. Okay. Drop down to you. And he went down to that one, apparently. Well, I kind of just have to go because there was an enemy right behind me, and that's a little bit of a problem. Alright. Let's go fight the bear again. Yep, you're now instantly triggering. You're no longer sleeping. I'm sorry for waking you up from your nap, dudes. God, I need to get behind you. Being in front of the bear is not good. Because this bear has a right to bear arms. Okay, heal, heal. Thank you. Good. Yeah, that big attack came at a weird angle. I was a little bit worried about that. That message is on top of one of those. Alright, sure, why not? I want to be behind you, bear, because I want this specific attack. Oh, that's risky, because now I'm going in as that's happening. We'll also missed the bear anyway. Ow! Crap! Get me behind the bear, please. Behind the bear. You can be a bit overbearing. Sometimes it's unbearable. Exactly! Oh, that was a quick charge. I should have healed. Yes, war at me. Oh, God. I definitely cannot block your attacks, though. It only takes 2 swings for you to get through my entire shield. I can get 3 hits in while you're doing that, as long as I'm not on that wrong spot. You hit, like, too high up there. That was your downside there, Mr. Rune Bear. Ooh, okay, okay. Push that way. I might be able to get this in. Oh, yep. Okay, that was good. Dodged around all the things I wanted to. I don't have stamina, but I can get out of the way. Swing, swing. Nope, didn't get the second swing. It's fine. Just gonna go backwards. Might better heal before the bear hits me. Nope. Healing takes too long. Why'd you have to charge? Why'd you have to charge me, bear? Oh, God. I need to get behind. Nah. I charged again. I need to anticipate the charge more. Get up, bleed proc. Yeah, bleed proc would have been great there. Probably wouldn't have taken too much longer before it would happen. But yeah, those charges. Don't like those charges right into my face. They come so quickly. If I can memorize the sort of pattern it does before doing the charge, then I can anticipate it, then dodge. That is coming. It's like by the time I see the charge, I don't have enough time to actually avoid it. Give, please. Thank you for the rune. God, this cave is so dark, though. We reached the stake thing. Okay, fair. We've apparently gone a very different direction this time, I think. Alright. Still reached, I think, the same area, though. Whee! Hey, rats. Okay. Cave is way too dark, though. You don't take damage falling into the water. That's the one good thing about that drop. And we're back. So merchant on this island sells a lantern, which acts like a torch, but you don't have to hold it. That does sound quite useful, yes. I would like to be able to actually see inside darkness. I've mentioned it many times before, my monitors are very dark. So like, I can't see anything. Look how slow that attack is. Oh, he did actually get me. Well, I was kind of curious what happened if I got bear hugged. Wow, that is certainly an attack combo. Don't get bear hugged. I mean, I already kind of assumed that was a bad idea. But I'm glad to see that I was not wrong in that assumption. Ah, I won the triple heal. I should have just gone for the double. Yeah, bud. Yeah. My attack didn't go off. Oh, and I got caught in the attack animation and couldn't dodge. It's fine. Ow. There. Stop being so mean. Probably hit there at least while I'm still inside. Yep, there's the charge. I tried to block the charge. Didn't exactly work there. Swingy swing. Oh, God. You take so long to do the hog. It keeps scaring me. That's the charge again. Okay, get behind you, because I know I can heal if I'm behind you. Ah, you ran away. Ah, he wants the charge again. Just, yeah, it's like he slightly opens the mouth or something. So kind of like he's not actively trying to attack me, and he just like starts opening the mouth. He's going for a charge. I think the head just slightly reels backwards as well. Okay. Ow. Your attacks are so fast. Heal me, please. Dodge that way. Can I get behind you, please? I probably could have risked doing it from that angle. Nope. You keep charging to stop my charge from working. Every time I go for a charge, you also charge, dude. We can't keep... You wait too long. You can't keep just hitting me with the same thing over and over again, man. Give me a time, an opportunity to do the attack. What did I not read? So on most languages with nominative, accusative... that moved. Alignment, like English do, is they lump the subject and the agent in together with the nominative case. This is why the word for she is the same in both of the sentences. Meanwhile, what that does is it lumps the predicate and subject together in the absolution case. So basically, if English had bad grammar, she sleeps would be the same, but she likes her would instead be her like she. That would feel weird, wouldn't it? And with that, the lecture is over. Yeah, that'd feel very weird if it was like that in English. Cool. Languages. Fascinating. They all work in such different ways. Whoop. And land. Alright. Round... Is it 3 or 4 against the bear now? Round whatever. Might be 4. Let's be more careful. Just be more careful of the bear. I'm trying to attack it enough that I'm more likely to get the bleed. 4. Yeah, that's about 4. Alright, you avoid it. Go with that. Right off of that. Oh, look, I actually got the charge. Well, unfortunately, I still got hit after it. Wasn't a bad hit, though, so I'll take it. I'll go for another one there. Oh, I'm not going to get that charge, though, am I? Oh, I did. Why was your head, like, glowing for a second there? What was that about? Okay. Oh! Well, I guess I, like, stunned you. That's pretty useful. You're gonna bite me now. Ow! Don't bite me, man! Don't bite me! Push it away. Go for another one of these. And there we go. Bear dead. I've never seen a poise break on a big boss. I've like vaguely think. I just didn't know where his head glowed. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that sometimes I vaguely see. I don't know though. Might look different somewhere else. Nice bleed proc right in the last hit. Yeah, it's definitely the hit you want the bleed proc on, right? Kind of like earlier. So magical damage negation. That's not a bad thing to get. That could be useful. I think most of my other ones aren't really doing much, so yeah, I mean that could definitely help. I'm getting hit by quite a few magic attacks recently. What do I not need? Guard counters or charge attacks? I don't know if any of my stuff really does either. If you hear the big chime sound, it means you broke their poise and you can get the crit animation. A fair point. I've probably done it before. Return to the entrance. There's also this thing called Austronesian alignment, but I'm not even going to pretend I understand how it works. A very fair point. Alright, so we've taken out the Earthbore Cave and at least actually killed a boss today. Good. We've made an amount of progress. Let's continue on our journey. No enemies have the glowing yellow spot for the crit spot. Good to know. I keep accidentally changing off my weapon instead of changing the horse. Totally what I intended to do. So how do I get over there from here? Probably down then around, isn't it? Yeah. So travel back down to that one, please. That's one boss. Always have to kill at least 4. So... Well, assuming we can kill Crucible Knight, we still need 2 more. I don't know how possible Magma Wyrm's gonna be, though. My current assumption is not very. I should probably put, like, a second one there. That'll probably make it easier to keep track of where I need to go, because I can head that way the other way. Follow the road west. Indeed, that was very much my intention. So I set a different point there. I can go towards that point, which will keep me along the right side of the line, and then I go north when I actually reach that spot. So where's the actual bit of the road that kind of leads over there, though? Yeah, it's got to be further south than I am. Was that number 2? No, it wasn't number 2. Where's number 2? Oh, number 2 is still down there. Where's number 2, please? I do not need number 2. So you're kind of blocking me right now. Oh, that's a bridge above. I'm seeing that. That's the that's what that is. It's the bridge. How do I get up to that section then? Bouncy, bouncy. You can turn that jumping wind tunnel to go up to it. Yeah, this one here would work. Right. Whee! Bounce. Yeah, that kind of worked. So now I'm on this bit. I can kind of ignore the other one then. Keep her going. Horsey, horsey, horse. Horsing around. Horsing right down the town. There's some people there. Well, hopefully they're not going to get in my way. Run! Guten Tagen. Guten Bein. Alright. Building. Ghost. The Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Okay. The Church of Pilgrimage. These ghost people are very interesting. Touch the grace. Alright, well now I guess probably this over here beside the giant statue. A sacred tear. I assume that's the item I probably needed. And a centipede. Shield head. Shield head. There's a shield that way, apparently. Okay. Good to know. Flasks. Make flask better, please. God, they've been so crap. Sacred tears equals increased amount of healing per flask used. Yes, I do believe I remember seeing that, which is why the problem is, I'm like, yes, it's an item. Where do I find this? It wasn't actually just explained to me inside the game at all. What do you want to say? We've not spoken in like several streams.
Words
Yeah?
of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Ah, yes, I did hear that.
I will share them with you.
I mean, sure, if you want to. Sure, I'm very interested.
Words.
Okay.
Then, after thy death,
Okay.
I will give back what I once claimed.
What did they once claim?
To the lands between.
Okay.
Wage war
Well, I've done both.
and brandish the Elden
Well, I don't have that, so I can't do that. Sorry about that.
Strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Cool. I'm not sure that really helps me much, but thanks. See you again when you have more random lore to tell me. Goodbye. Okay. Also, how many like souls do we get up from Zubair? Okay. Not much. It makes sense. It wasn't a very tough enemy. So apparently there's a shield out of this way. Hey, bud. Swing, swing, swing. Die. No, you can't like probably lock onto them when they're like that. Hey, have you slaughtered Ronnie yet? Probably not. Bounce. 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 Gilded iron shield. They were not lying, there was a shield here. The old double tap. It's very annoying to get it though. Very annoying. Blood grease. Whoop. She is a boss. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bosses. It's kind of unspecific in this game, isn't it? Swing, swing, swingy, swingy, swing. Come on, let me hit you again. Thank you. Alright. Well, I guess at least we have +1 for our healing now. That's probably helpful. Is that enough to actually kill our dude, though? I'm not sure. Might be. Is that the easiest one to get to there from? Or the other one? Yeah, I think that goes around to like there. I think I went there from that one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I went that way and then down. I think that's how I did it. I've probably still left a bunch of these around here, though. That one. Right. Sure. Go up to the shacks. I think that's how I got there to begin with. Batting. Shields it out. Use the battery skill to affect enemies' close range attacks. A fair point. Again, not my shield, but a fair point either way. Oh, almost healed by accident. Isn't it Ronnie with an M? I have no clue, Zola. I don't really play this game. A very, very fair point. So this whole southern island is the tutorial area. There's multiple fast upgrades there and just a bunch of nice starting loot. That's the tutorial area? They expect me to be down there? Oh. Again, I started here and then, and then immediately went to the right and ended up in the area with all of the horrible toxic swamps and strong bosses. I think I got much better tutorialized. Yeah. Now, that's where you really want to get tutorialized in Souls-like. You were braver than most. Or am I just stupider than most? Like, I feel like in the streams, I probably have spent more time in this bit than I have in this bit. Which is probably not smart, but hey, I've killed some people up in here. So I'm a bit worried about the people up in this section, though. Those didn't seem very killable right now. Just a little bit too strong. It is good to know there's multiple flask upgrades down there and stuff, so I should probably really investigate that area. Because that's probably why I'm struggling so much, because I don't really have sufficient upgrades for things. I can't believe you hit me with the first attack. What the hell, man? So now I don't actually know how much my flask heal is a problem. As long as your head is tougher enough, it's still being brave. Yeah, sure. That's probably how that works. I missed the timing of that. Oh, I'm out of practice again because I went and fought a different boss. Oh no. It'll go fine. Nope, yep. Out of stamina. Can't do anything about that. I do need to learn the exact heal amount that I can do now, though. You want to hit me like once, please, bud? I need to know how much my things heal so I know how low my health bar has to be. Did you kill me with that? No, you didn't. Okay, thank you. I want to see. Ah, I didn't go all the way up. Damn it. But I know this attempt's going to be a write-off. I just need to know exactly how much it heals with the upgrade so I know how like far I need to leave it. Good that much. All right, good to know. I'll bear that in mind. If you get one more of the churches in the south, you'll almost be a full heal for your current HP. My god. That'd probably be pretty helpful. Would really one more be enough to do that, though? Because it feels like that amount of healing that I'm currently getting from the +1 is not much of an increase. Unless the +2 is just a lot more than the +1 is. He just stomped me as I dashed in. He stomped me as I dashed in. How could you, you bastard? Yeah, I don't feel like that +1 really did a lot. Might have to go for a second one then, to make it actually worth bothering. Status, Scarlet Rot. When the Scarlet Rot gauge is full, you will become sick and take continuous damage. I'm aware. I had to do half of a boss fight while Scarlet Rotted. Is that another one? It did kind of look like that, so maybe that's the other one. Oh no, well done that. Also, I'm enjoyed my most devoted student left in the middle of my lecture. I should have to have a meeting with him in my office about this. Yes, it's very important, you know, it's very important that everyone listens effectively. And when someone leaves mid-lecture, well, you know what that means, we now have to take their legs. So the next time that they can't leave, bouncy bounce. So I'll head down over that way and see if there's something more I can do with that. Yeah, it would be very nice to actually have something closer to like a full heal. Then I'm like so much more useful. It's kind of annoying having to use like 2 or 3 of them just to get back to full health. Bouncy bounce. Eve. A sanctuary stone. Their legs? Exactly. Then they can't leave the lecture. That was indeed part of the pun I was trying to make there. Isn't that a little extreme? No, I mean, how are we going to stop them from, like, leaving? We've got to stop them from leaving, and I think that the easiest way to stop them from leaving is that. The Weeping Everjail. Hello, Weeping Everjail. Oh, is it that thing that's making the noise? Oh, I think I've seen that on a loading screen before. Cool. More like a legenture. Exactly. To the 4th Church of Marika. The 4th one? What number was the previous one? A very important question. Thank you for the tier. Do I still only need 1 tier to upgrade, or do I need to start needing more of them? Of course, the other one, you need like an extra one every single time. Whee! Rest! No, I think it's just 1. Okay. Thank you. No additional conversation or anything, though. 4th Church. Yeah, the Church of Pilgrimage. Sacred Tiers are 1 for 1. That's a lot nicer. Any other ones down here? I'm not seeing any other buildings that look like that style. Oh, except for maybe that one. Did I walk past that one? I may have. Yeah, it's fine. Which one's on the map? That one. Thank you. Running around. As I'm getting slightly stronger with these items I've been wanting to have for several streams, but didn't know where to find them at all. I love just how long I can go without using things though. These were ruins, not a judge thing. Okay, that's fair. I did figure it looked a little bit more wide up. As long as I can get more things on the map, that's still good. But suppose if you don't want it, there's one more. It doesn't look the same as the other churches. Good to know. That might make it a lot harder to find, though, if it looks a bit different. Should I go in this jail? Just considering I'm here. Probably easier if this is supposed to be more of like a tutorial thing. Enter the Everjail. Ah, it's sealed. Okay, that makes sense. I did think it wasn't glowing. I'm gonna use this thing. Okay. There we go. I used the key on a statue thing. Hang on. Want to hear a non-linguistics trivia fact for a breather? Or more word nerd stuff? It would be fun to hear more other types of facts. To the ancient hero of Zamor. Now, are you weaker? Again, I kind of hope you might be weaker than the other one. Because otherwise I might just lock myself into another really hard fight. Okay, so you have Frost Breath. That makes sense. Ow! That was a little bit painful, not going to lie. Yeah, heal me, please. Alright. Yeah, you've even got a lot of frost effects. I can bear that in mind. One question there is, like, you might have a really hard phase 2, just like the other guy. Ooh, did you get stunned by that? That is interesting. Okay. You gonna try frost breath me again? Thanks. Thanks for trying to breathe frost on me. I don't really need to be cooled down right now, though. It's kind of unnecessary. I'm actually already pretty cold. The nice thing about you sitting like that, oh, it still cancelled out of my attack. That's annoying. I think that's phase 2, probably. Considering you went down on the ground. Fair. You can, like, passively do frost build up when being close to you now, because that would be the most annoying thing you can probably do. Okay, nice hit with that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's in every direction, sort of whirlwind. Okay, that's fair. I was trying to get behind you because I didn't know what you were going to do, but no, okay, that's an AoE all around you. Oh, that frost build-up's getting high, though. Alright, we'll slice you there. Okay, I mean, that probably gets me another free hit there, though. Ah, damn. The problem is, it's not letting me do the second half of my attack combo to actually, like, get out of the way. If I could just get, like, a little bit more time, I could then get out of the way, and then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Okay. Well, we have one more use of that ability now. Only one. Would be good to get a heal in. I could probably get that from this distance. I know they're going to come in. Ah, damn. I thought you'd be a little bit slower. You were not. Swing, swing. Yep. Can't really do much about that in that bloody position. Yeah, I could easily get finished without heal right now. Please give me the healing. Okay, block that. How about you have this now? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit easier. Definitely a little bit easier. Goodbye, ancient hero of some more. Goodbye. Thanks for the Radagon's scarp seal. All that is, but thanks. Well, strengthening spirits. Spirits that you've summoned from Ashes can be made more powerful by a spirit do now. I don't know where any of those are. But good to know. Oh, well, there we go. Cleared it. So that's a second boss down. Woo. Actually trying my best to remember how to actually, you know, up the title there. Why can't I move over? Is the mouse? Is it because the mouse is still locked on screen? Why can't I move left? Talisman. Okay, that makes sense. What's going on with the mouse? Let me move. Apparently, I'm locked into mouse movement on the map right now. Thanks. That's very useful. That's just unbelievably useful. Did I put another one down there? I probably did, didn't I? Nah, I can't see one. Okay. Back over there, please. Hopefully that was enough healing, though, to be able to actually do it. Ashes of all our things. Cool. What do you do? Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Now the question there is, by how much? By how much does it increase the damage that I take? Because the rest of that is very tempting. Interesting. Do you want the actual numbers? More just like a vibe. Is it really, really bad? Like, I don't need the exact numbers. It's just more like, am I going to die horribly if I use that? That's kind of the only thing I really need to know. Is it actually worth it? 8%. That's not too bad. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I just healed myself. I didn't mean to do that. I know it. Nope, I can't jump up that way. Oop. Press, please. The current suspected oldest species of the Homo, as in human family tree and potential ancestor all of humankind, is Sahelanthropus chadenses. I also probably spelled it wrong, so sorry if so. I definitely said it wrong, though, so it's probably fine either way. Okay, horse this time? Good. Trying to remember to actually be on it correct is, you know, important. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Yeah, I do think I would be pretty tempted to wear that thing. Can I know if my current thing counts as like a charge attack or not? technically a little higher, but the amount of stats the talisman gives you increases your defenses as well because it's effectively 3 levels, bringing it down around 8%. That's fair. Yeah, I think I'd be willing to give it a go. Can I stop being attacked like a random goat every single time I'm trying to go through here? It's kind of annoying. Apparently I'm not locked on that thing. I didn't mean to be. Alright, let's go in. But honestly, for once, your pronunciation was pretty good. For once. Oof. I have never pronounced anything well in my life. Second. Nah, give me the other way. Fine. Now, taking more damage in the middle of a fight I'm already losing. Gonna be a big mistake here, though. And probably. But if I deal more damage, then I don't have to get hit as much. Ow! It's good until, like, level 50, then it starts being worth it. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Now, the problem is there. I'm not that far off of 50, am I? Yeah, I'm 45. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Alright, gonna heal myself again. What a twat. Has all of you played, I assume, Metal Gear Solid 5? I just touched too early for that one. That's why I don't like when he does it. The pain. Whoop. I know I personally haven't because I've only played Ground Zeroes. Dodge. Dodge. I was gonna say dodge again when I dodged the third time, and then the dodge didn't happen. Now, he was up above me when he used that ground pound thing. Goddamn shockwaves. 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 Breaking the etymology down, it basically translates to the Sahel man from Chad. Oh my god, it's Chad! The ultimate Chad. Sorry I have my numbers wrong. Good until around 75 to 80. Or if you're struggling for a stat, you need to bump to use a weapon. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because I was kind of like, I'm already at 45. That seems pretty decent. It's put me up to strength 30, which technically is enough to wield one of my other weapons because it had a strength requirement of 30. That's fair. It's just a problem that I was pivoting in the strength to use a specific weapon and then got this weapon and pivoted over to this weapon. So I was putting every point into strength and then got a weapon that scales better with dex. And I'm like, well, that's so useful. Clink. Damn. No person interested. I haven't played any Metal Gear game. Oh my god. What I've really played is, of course, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which is nothing like any other Metal Gear Rising game. Metal Gear Solid game. I do still intend to play them all on the channel at some point. I don't know when that'll be, though. Somehow that's still blocked with the shields. The shield's like mid-dodge, but okay. Slice you. Slice you, and dice you, and Fisher Price you. I'm gonna obliterate you, Crucible Knight. I've killed 2 other bosses while on a journey to beat you. Kind of unintentionally, though. It just kind of just happened. Whoop. Dodge. I'm gonna use my other ability right now. I need an opening. Give me the opening. Give me the opening. Without DPR and Decay, I'm surprised you didn't find some of the really good strength weapons. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I've not really run into a lot of weapons I really liked. The best thing I found for, like, strength was just this random axe that was on the back of a transport thing. That was my opportunity, but I was too far away. Ah, to get away in time. Damn. Careful. Careful. Yeah, the thing is that, like, before changing out to this weapon, like, more, I guess permanently now, which is mostly just for fighting this guy. Because I wasn't really even using this weapon before fighting, like, this guy. But before that, I was still just using the weapon I started with. I hadn't actually found any weapon I liked enough to change out to. Careful. Blink. Punch that way. Use it again. Not gonna get past the shield, though. Okay, didn't let me dodge. It's fine. Still 5 healing, though. It's a lot more than I usually would have by a point like this. And that's almost a full heal now. Oh, it's so much nicer. I would usually have to use 2 for that. You'd probably like them. All of their stories are very knowledge-based. The games are always adding in little trivia. Even Revenge did that. Yes, I guess so. That good things just never got around to it. Yeah, that's just sort of my same sort of experience with Metal Gear games. I know they're very popular and quite good, and they put in a lot of very specific details, even from like right at the very older games. Ow. But just never really gotten around to them because I didn't like own any of them aside from Revengeance. Though again, I do own some of them now. At least I think I do. I think I bought them. Did I buy them the same time I did the other thing? I think I did. My dodge didn't happen in time. Damn it. It's fine. It's all fine. I can never get the last dodge in that one. I got like max concentration, yet I always miss the final dodge. Hard to get the timing for it, it seems. Give me a quick heal. Thank you. There we go. Actually gone out of the way of that one this time. Fair, there are many games to play. There really are. Dodge. Can dodge. Dodging the double spin is basically just mashing dodge. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way sometimes. Also, I kind of feel like I'm mashing it and I still don't get the timing. Crap. I hate that, my friend. I hate that. Stupid tail. The wings are fine. The tail is annoying as hell, though. Oh, I just realized the problem. My shield's not equipped. Yeah, I was like, why are my attacks being weird? My shield was unequipped. I'm looking at the boss, not myself. God damn it. Yeah, no wonder I was running into some slight issues in the middle of that section. I was just like, why does my attack look wrong? And I'm like, oh, that's why. It's because I'm trying to block, and instead I think I was just punching the air or something. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have enough time to heal there. Ooh, that did less healing. It's not good. Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I'm not looking at my character as the problem. I'm looking at the enemy to dodge his attacks. I just kept noticing out of the corner of my eye. It's like, something about my animation is wrong, but at no point am I really looking at myself when finding a boss. So it's hard to notice that sort of thing. I'm just gonna die because I kind of need to at this point. I used up way too much healing not having that shield. Welp. F. Kojima seems like a cool guy, though. Sorry if I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, he's definitely a very fascinating individual, to say the least. He makes some very confusing games. And you did indeed spell it right, Zolt. Alright. Let's actually use the shields. Using shield is important, one would assume. Ever jail. Clap, 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 clap. Ever jail. Can you open your map real quick? Alright. Map! Ooh. Very map. Wow. So much mapping. Wow, I've mapped so many things. And stuff, and... Whoa. Where's about this? I don't know how you get there, because it's not like a pathway. There's a pathway over that one, I think. Is that the castle? I think it might be the castle. Yeah, random boat. Did you pick up the wondrous that thing? Yeah. Whoop. I have been using it in the middle of the combat right now, but I guess now that my regular one's upgraded, it's a lot less useful for healing. That's when I say I'm out of healing, I switch over. It's been switching over to that one. Whoop. I think I have great effects, I feel like, on it right now. It's vaguely useful, though. Ow. That did not let me dodge. That's something you gotta go to get the dragon power stuff. How do I get to the island? How do I get to the island? Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Oh, you dropped something. What'd you drop? Ruin fragments. Not sure what that for. Yeah, better fighting more of the tiers than putting the buffs there, but yeah. That would probably be quite helpful. I do like the stamina buff thing. It's just, unfortunately, it doesn't really last all that long. It's nice having the temporary raising of max stamina. Dodge. And using them before the fight because most of the boss last 5. Oh, they last 3 to 5 minutes. Huh. I did not know that a lot of them would last that long. I usually only use it like at the end, so I just assumed they wouldn't last long. Thing. Dodge. Making me want to play Neo 2. I still need to get the Isn't a Drop on my new account. Good to know. I will definitely be getting to Neo 2 at some point in this series of Souls-like. Ow, crap. Something in the last 15 seconds, we must go for a few minutes. That's good to know. I don't know how long this one lasts. I guess I can pay attention. Dodge. Dodgy dodge. Ow. Ah, I didn't get out of the way of it. Well, that's not really gonna help then. I want to know how long it lasts, man. You can't just kill me immediately. The icon was already gone by the time I died, though, so I don't know if that's because I died or not. Using an arm in your left hand, in both hands, and other hands, and handy hands. Really hands all of your hands to hands. Exactly. What does that mean? I don't know. There's a cave along the beach somewhere which leads you under the water. You might get the land first, though. It's dark. Also, you start an NPC's quest first. Okay. Not a lot of NPC's things I've started at this point. So that is fair. I'll try using it at the start of the fight and see what happens. I can just sort of vaguely watch up there to see if the icon disappears quickly. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Touch that way. Go into this attack. Something you would open his shield before that happens. Damn it. I should just block. I really should just block that one. If we're not in a good position to dodge it, I should just block. If I can get that in. Yeah, unfortunately. Ah, not good. I should have waited. Waited longer and then dodged. Definitely lasts longer than 15 seconds. So, yeah, it's not ending too early. Supporting, if you use a blue cipher ring, you'll make yourself open a summons for rescue from other worlds. I should probably stop testing things and just kind of like lock in to try to kill the boss at this point. Because we're getting some very early deaths because I'm trying to pay attention to other things while fighting. Yeah, I'm on. Let's use that right at the start of the fight. Sure, get him soon. Yeah, hopefully with the additional healing. God damn it. Mistimed that dodge. That was very ideal. I'll still use this one here because I don't need the full heal right now. Just pay attention. Watch him closely. Stop dodging too early. Damn you, superior reaction speed, making me react to things earlier than I need to. Come on, bud. I'm too far away from me to get a good hit in there, but I still went for it anyway. Just gonna block that one, go for a hit there while he's getting the shield back out. One hit there, block that one, then just dodge backwards because I know you'll do a few hits there. Can just get one there. Yeah, again, I dodged too early for that one. I always dodge too early for that attack. Now, here's an important question for you, main character. Could they not hold their shield up while drinking? You know, like, wouldn't that just be, like, useful to, like, trying to protect yourself while you're drinking when you know at least you're completely defenseless? But nah. You have to have, like, a delay even after you finish drinking before the shield will come up. And I'm like, come on. What are you playing at, buds? I'm dodging too early for that one as well now. I was getting the timing on that one correct every single time previously. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't dodge backwards. Oops. Why are you doing that? Okay. I'll bear in mind. You start the quest by going to that telescope on the east side of the lake and wandering around until you find a talking bush and rolling into it. I found talking bush at one point. No, the juice is so good you have to savor it with both arms. Ah, understood. Have you tried telling them that you're just a sweet little girl delivering sweets to her grandmother? That does sound like a great plan, actually. That sounds like an amazing plan. That you may need a red hood. That probably is important. Yeah. It's kind of a pretty vital part of the story. She's not called like Little No Hood riding nothing. Little colorless riding nothing. There we go. That's what she's obviously known as, right? Concentrate. Concentrate. Second attack just keeps not going through. Little colorless riding a horse with no name. Exactly. It's not jumping over that attack though. Yeah, I probably should be. Nope, too early. Stop dodging too early. I suppose when I automatically dodge off of the ground and try to like get away from the thing, then it obviously stamps every time. Does anyone remember the movie Hoodwinked? Yes. Yes, I do. Yep, too early again. Next time she rode something. I thought she walked. Yeah, she normally does walk, which is why it's kind of weird that's Little Red Riding Hood. And I'm like, what you riding? Yeah, Hoodwink was an amazing movie. Just like seeing him from like two different perspectives. Whoop. Yeah, awful but great is definitely an amazing way to describe that. Because like, yeah, visually, it's has things to be desired. Story-wise can be very confusing at times. The plot is certainly something, but also it is very enjoyable. So I can't say it's bad in any way, but then it's like, but it is bad, but it's good, but it's bad, but it's good, but it's just one of those sort of films, you know? The Pulp Fiction of animated movies. Ah, fair points. Though I don't think I've seen Pulp Fiction. Ugh. So I can't really directly base that there. I've been seeing a lot of clips of Pulp Fiction, though. I don't think I've actually seen the whole thing myself. Oop. Dodge. It's a fever dream. A lot of things do like being though, yeah. Okay, 3 healing left. I'm taking so much damage just to trying to use this attack combo is the problem. Ah! Stop stamping when I'm already dodging. Royale with cheese. Okay, seeing only clips of Pulp Fiction is like watching the movie. Cool. Storm Hill. It's a storm hill. It's a stormy, stormy, stormy hill. Storm Hill. It's a storm hill. It's a storm hill. Alright. Let's try to get the initial combo off on him again. I just need to make sure I'm close enough to him so he doesn't hit me with the other thing. He loves stamping at that point. I can't get the full attack in because he loves just stamping me the second I go for it. Stop stamping, dude. I already told you, I don't want to be mailed. I don't need a stamp. Okay. That was a good opening. Let's do some amount of damage. I was a little late on the dodge there. Oops. Yeah, let's run away and then use the Wondrous. There we go. Slice there. Dodge that. Block that one. Then dodge backwards. Dodge backwards. Wait for you. Hit me from that angle, but sure, thanks. One around. Just noticing how his rate of turning like changes partway through. It's like, to begin with, you're moving quicker than him, then instantly he just turns quicker. I'm like, God damn it! I was gonna stay behind you, and then you stopped me from staying behind you. Let's shield up for this point. It's much nicer when he does an attack there, because then I get the opening to get the second attack in and can do a lot more. Go. Dodge. Dodge that way. No additional attack, just 2. That's fine. I can deal with that. Block that one. It's like probably the full one, isn't it? Block the final one, because I don't want to get hit by it, so I can get at least one free hit there. Don't have the stamina to go for anything more, so walk backwards. Could have gotten a free hit there. Still going to go for it anyway, though. Go sideways. Block in case. Free hit there. Dodge backwards twice. Yo, buds. Nope, you did that one again. I'm glad I avoided it, because I usually don't. I don't know why the camera goes so bad with that bloody charge forward attack with the thing. Okay, he's in phase 2, and I still have all of my regular flasks. And I somehow didn't avoid that again. Why do I keep not avoiding that one? I'm waiting too long to dodge, I think. Yeah, wings again, mate. Stop running away! Fuck. Yeah, I know. Tail, tail, tail. What tall tales do you tell, my Crucible Knights? Accidentally released bloody block. That's 5 healing left. 5 healing left. Nice. Too far away. Wait, you still did the full combo? I didn't mean to do the combo. Oops. I'm on a rock, dude. Yeah, but how are you gonna beat me? I'm on a rock. Did you consider the ultimate power of I have the high ground? Ah, how did he stamp up the rock with his shockwave? How did he do that? Let's go too far away, though. I would love to get a free hit off of that. Nah. Oh, God. Whew. I remember one time I asked my friends if they remember the Halloween special Pumpkin Moon. When they said no, I described the plot, and they looked at me like I had 5 heads. Amazing. Careful. You learned from a really good teacher on how to shockwave. Oh, I blocked that while I was looking away. Good to know. Yeah, he learned the skills of shockwave to make it go and climb over objects. It's very important for the noble art of shockwave making. That's bad. Yep. He did any other attack after that, I could have easily dodged away, but he had to do that one. Of course he had to do that one. I have enough time to heal, but just barely. Openings is just so much more annoying in phase 2. Especially because he keeps doing those charges and those just get him away from me. I need you to not be that far away from me, man. Okay. Can you do any of the actual useful attacks? That gets me 1 hit. Can you do some of the useful things, please? I would love some of the useful things. Crap. Release my block again. That's annoying. Alright, definitely do that. Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it either. Like, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but it's definitely something I've seen. Let's go for that there and hope, yeah, he doesn't do the stupid bloody stomp. Ah. Anytime I go for that attack, he stomps me and it just completely cancels me out of it and gives him a free hit. I just want the hit, man. I just want the hit. Stay to sleep. When the sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy. Yeah, but my sleep gauge is always full because I'm always drowsy. Did you consider about that, man? That's my secret. I'm always tired. It's not as useful as turning to a Hulk, though. Come on, come on, come on. I know I can beat this guy. I know I can beat this guy. I know I can beat this guy. I know I can beat him. Like, he'd be unbelievably beatable if he didn't have that annoying extra attacks in phase 2. That's how everyone always is. I was gonna find anything online about it for a long time, so I thought I'd gone insane and just invented the white thing in a dream. But then some kind soul uploaded the DVD to YouTube. Amazing. Yeah, it's always amazing when you just got those, like, knowledges. It's like, what is this thing? It doesn't exist anywhere. When you start doing the charging wing attack, back up as far as you can and dodge backwards, and you can end up right next to him. Yeah, that would definitely help. I saw when it kicked in last night. I haven't slept. I still have not gotten a good night's sleep in probably about, like, a month. Let's say a month at this point. It's going great. Careful, careful. I'm also gonna have to stay up quite a lot of hours today because I need to completely flip my sleep schedule around so I can make the Monday stream because it's early. I love streaming at a time that's literally like 12-hour different to my normal stream time just to account for other people being there. That's always so fun. Alright. Come on. Dodge. Swing. I found out my reaction was just, yes, I knew it, I'm not crazy. I mean, you can still be crazy, just not for that particular thing. And me too, only able to get 2 to 3 hours of sleep in a row for the last 2 months now. It sucks. Yeah, not great. I've been averaging a little bit more than that, maybe like 4 hours sometimes. I think I maybe got like 6 last night though. Get away from that. Like 6 is nice. 6 is way more useful than like 4 or less. Or sometimes where it's 0. 0 is not really very useful. A whole thing, not white thing, sorry. Yeah, I definitely could tell that wasn't supposed to be that word. I will always read things the way they are written. Even if sometimes it makes it even harder for me to read it, because if the grammar stuff doesn't make sense, then it screws with my brain. Let me get this attack in, because I'm not done one yet. Ooh, he did release the shields. That gave me more damage, though. Unfortunately, he still did an annoying thing. Around 4 to 7 most nights. Yeah, I'd say I'm about the same. Okay, going over this way. Oh, he's already doing it? Seriously? Okay, I mean, that did get me to where he ended, so, I mean, that was kind of helpful, but I didn't even know that you were doing that. I was trying to heal myself, dude. I released the block again. Oh, I just barely did that one. Good. All right, need another heal. Goody, goody, good, good, good. Ah, I didn't dodge in time. That's unfortunate. Don't have enough time to be able to block that. Stab him there, dodge that way. Dodge for the back ones. He does a swing. I can get back in for one of mine. Stupid tail swing. Swing. Snap. Stop tail swinging me, dude. Stop tail kibbing me. See? I totally said that the same way both times. Nope, too early. I went for my own hit there just in case. Nope. There was no timing for that. That was foolish. I'll go for a regular heal for now. Oh, God. He's still kind of too far away to effectively do much there. Only I can get to him with like a bleed trigger. That would be so useful right now. The issue is, am I attacking him often enough to keep up the bar? Okay. Anyway, do you want to hear me describe the plot? Because it sounds like it was written by someone in a padded cell. Well, I am kind of interested now. Not gonna lie. Ooh, glad he didn't get to me with that. Right. Now use the Wondrous. We have one more actual proper healing left. I'll only use that once I get below, like, 40 or something. Oh, buddy, you aren't going to get a bleed on him. Yeah, I don't think so, but I'm hitting him decently often. But yeah, I just don't think I'm hitting him often enough that I'm actually going to do it. It's just too, like, too much between it. Like, it'd be a lot nicer if I could see, like, the bleed itself. Like, if I knew how the bar was, like, moving and stuff like that, then I could know if it's building fast enough to actually still be making any progress. But yeah, it doesn't seem likely because of how long it takes between every hit. Your tail just get bigger. Whoop. I need to heal now, I think. This will be my last one. Okay. Full concentration now. Just full concentration. Okay, I end up blocking that. Wanted to dodge it. Yeah, your tail is now just colossal. Where'd you even get a tail to begin with, dudes? Okay. We still have most uses of my other ability. It's just very risky to use them right now, because I'm very likely to get damaged with every time I use Bloodhound's Finesse. God, that's getting so much. From the Crucible. You know, that would probably make sense. It hit me too bad. Crap, I'm low again. Don't hit me with that, please. I could have got a free hit there. I didn't really want to risk it, though, in case something else happens. Okay, that one again. Oh, God. Nope, he's doing that again. It's making it hard to keep close to you, dude, when you keep swinging it bigger and bigger. God, how do I get damage in at this point? I can do this, but yeah, he's gonna stomp me, because he always stomps me. Damn. If he didn't stomp me there, that would have gotten him almost dead when the second attack went through. It's just so annoying. Oh, that was very close, though. It's very doable. But yeah, apparently he's got like kind of like a bit of a third phase where the tail gets bigger, so that's helpful to know. Great. They're starting to get jealous of the tail now, huh? I mean, it's not as cool as my tail, though. My tail, like, floats in the air. But I do want a tail in this, though. I don't have my tail right now. Like, what the hell, man? I don't have a tail. On the double tail swing, try dodging towards him. Yeah, that's fair. I just get very worried about the sort of like range and reach it's going to have, so I'm also worried about what he's going to do after it, but it seems pretty fine if I just try to get close. I can't believe his regular tail swing is already one of the most annoying things he does. Now it's like, oh, he has a double one as well. It's even bigger, with more range. Whoop. I went for a double hit, man. Sure, hit your shield. You can use the big tail swing as soon as he hits phase 2. I'm surprised he didn't use it until it was like, yeah. Okay, so he can use it anytime. But it's only that single run that he's ever actually used it. That's good to know. Why did he never use it? It's clearly a very effective attack. But... oh, but... I just unequipped my sword like a smart person. I want the extra stamina, I think. Extra stamina might help. I think any chance of bleeding him would probably be phase 1, if I can hit him like enough before phase 2 starts. The only time where it's like semi-decent. Ah, crap, too early. Semi-decently often you can actually hit him. Always too early. I gotta wait until it's actually properly grinding along the ground. I keep like seeing it's a different attack and dodging early and then like seeing that's the right one when I'm already mid-dodge and can't do anything about it. Nah, can't get a free hit there. I won't go for it then. I don't want to risk him like stomping me again while I was going for it. Okay. Ah, not close enough. A little bit more reach. A little bit more reach. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2 hits there, but I mean, it worked anyway. Well, I'm dead anyway. The fact that being stunned from the stomp can let him do an overhead swing that can insta-kill my entire health bar is not the best. Precision aiming when wielding a bow with 2 hands. Oh yes, bows. Those exist. I have one. I have arrows. Do I use them for anything? No, not really. Maybe I should at some point. Probably. That would make sense. Come on, Crucible Knight. I'm gonna make you go 99, bud. I'm gonna make you go 99. Gonna stomp me now? Yep. Hey, I got the invulnerability frames to actually not get hit by the bloody stomp. My favorites. Okay, what are those? Very nice. Swing. Hit the shields. Always the bloody shield, ain't it? Nah, getting hit by both of those. Got my damage in though, that's alright. Stamina me up, please, thank you. I don't know if that tiny bit of extra stamina is really going to help much, but I mean, it's something. It's a little early. Great, I actually pushed the attack button at the same time I pushed the dodge button, so it didn't let me move. Oh, it's just a light tap on it. I'm like, that was not a button I was actually intending to push. Oops. I would love another use of my attack because he's very close to phase 2 now. It's not going to take much more. I would like to get another one of these in. Yeah. That was the exact moment I was looking for to hit with it. I just kind of accepted I'd probably take some damage. Great. Okay. Gonna have to heal. Although extra slam could be the difference between having a dodge roll after a full combo or not. Yeah, it could. It definitely could be. I think I said slam by, instead of stand by accident. But close enough. Again, I'm great at saying words. It could be. We'll have to see, though, if it comes up. Your shields, hopefully, yeah, make you do that. Fortunately, he knocked me out of the combo. I love when he knocks me out of the combo. Oh, look, he's doing the big one. I was way too far away to really go in from that, though. Day in the Crucible of Hell. 2 is at home. Exactly. Though, again, I'm only at home for 1/1000th of me, technically. Well, slightly higher, because it's more like 1 in 1003? Uh-oh. Barely alive. This is fine. He might charge me with a wing one right now. He did not. Thank you for not using the wings. Okay, well, there's the wings. I'm gonna go for a second heal now, though. Oh, crap, he's doing big tail right as I'm healing. Whew, this is fine. You can usually get one free hit there. Ah, the problem's trying to, like, go backwards is getting in the way. All right, there we go. There's a free hit from that. Went too early, as bloody always. Just spam dodge backwards. I'm not risking anything there. Okay. One over here. Go for a heal. Oh, very tempted by that double heal. No, it's better to be more efficient with them. Anytime I try to go for a hit, he just hits me with the tail, you know? Anytime I hide him and I'm just like, I want a free hit. Ah! I pushed dodge, but it didn't actually happen. Damn. I think it was still counting me as sprinting, so it didn't actually dodge properly. Alright, basically all the jack-o'-lanterns on Halloween come to life and start traveling to the center of a city while being pursued by evil Halloween decorations, and a plastic witch, also practically whip or something, hypnotizes the cat. Then the cat breaks free and defeats them with a musical number, at which point the pumpkins fly to the moon to collect new pumpkin seeds so they can finally die. This is a plot I described to my friends with a straight face. Yeah, that's certainly something. Oh. Huh. Alright. Zol sounds like something someone on DMT would come up with, potentially. Oh, here, this might help you or hurt you. Uh-oh. DMT? And that tale of his is like, nope, not today, very much so. Press start. Okay, what am I doing? It's a drug. I thought it would be, judging from just the name, though. DMT is strong. But is it stronger than Hulk? Maybe not. Bancroft. On the right side of the screen. Okay? The patch things, the gesture things. What am I doing? Day does all the drugs. I didn't do any of the drugs. What am I doing? Boom arc. FB. Put your horse whistle there. Oh yeah, that probably would help. I don't know this thing. Always not in your inventory mess with your healing. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass when it's constantly just sitting there. I'll move that in there as well. I also don't need this because I can't even use it. I put my Wondrous Flask over there too. That's also fair. I'm still using it technically for healing though, so it's kind of fine being it there. I think the Hulk would have a wild DMT trip. Probably. I think the world would probably have a wild DMT trip from the Hulk there. Alright, he did that one. See, it's so much better if he doesn't, like, stomp me at the beginning. Like, he clearly doesn't have to stop me every time I do it. He just does it most of the time. It's a pain in the ass. I might leave a link to the full upload as a comment on the VOD for anyone who's curious. That's fair. Hold Y, tap the D-pad to use it from that menu. Okay. Fair. Is that menu part of the reason why you have to push more than just Y to, like, switch between two-handed now? Around that way. I was really hoping you would. Ah! Open your shield up. You never open your shield up when I want you to open your shield up, man. I just want to hit you with a big attack through your shield, dude. Alright, might as well use the Wondrous now. Get out of the way. Alright. Additional stamina. Can I sit there? Dodge. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Backwards from that because I don't like it. Okay. So yes. So them deciding to have that menu is why the thing I usually do in mid-combat is now way more annoying, so I don't really do it much. Some people put their healing flask in those slots instead, so they always have access to it. But I can't not press square for heals. That is very, very apt. Whoop. Did you know one of the Hulk's canonical weaknesses is puppies? Yes! I am actually aware of that. Yeah, they like drop a giant length thing of puppies on the Hulk to make him calm down, because Hulk loves puppies. Which is just amazing. I love that. Comics can be so stupid in ways like that, and it is amazing. Because, like, I mean, yeah, obviously the Hulk's not going to rampage around puppies. Who would rampage around puppies? So I imagine that this probably wouldn't work on some. Probably wouldn't work on some. Yeah, I don't think that would work on, like, World Breaker Hulk, for instance. But it's certainly a plan. Crap. Thanks, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You never know. Fair point. Stopping the attack. He doesn't do it often enough for me to properly learn the timing. Stop chasing me. Let me heal. Oh, great. Now you're going to fully chase me. Oh, now you're just here in front of me. Now you're hitting me with a attack. Dude, I'm trying to heal? I would like just a moment to heal, please. Thank you. Don't be such a prick about it, dude. Not think you hit there. Nah, of course he goes for a second tail whip. Stop tail whipping me, dudes. It's not helpful. Oh, God. Red Hulk probably wouldn't care. Yeah, no, I don't think it would work on Red Hulk at all. Red Hulk seems like the type of guy who would kick a puppy for fun. That's the vibe he gives me, so I don't think it would work on Red Hulk. Okay, I'm not blocking that. At least I'm healed, though. Can you be more helpful, dude, and actually let me have opportunities to get better hits in? So we kill Red Hulk. Easier said than done, but yes, I am down with it. Ooh, nice. That attack actually works well with the tail swing, because it gets me back away from it so then I can come back in afterwards. Ooh, nice. Dodge. Now here's another important question. Is it only puppies that work for the Hulk? What about like other adorable baby animals? Do they have like no effect? Is he just like really into puppies in particular? Crap, I'm dodging time. Now but the big one, well, I want to heal myself. Thanks. One healing left. Swing. Yeah, stupid tail swing, I know. Ah, too early. And he did the tail. I went for a block and he did the tail, so it just killed me through my block. Yay, my favorites. It's so doable, though. It's so doable. I can kill him. I can kill him. Red Hulk heats as he gets angrier, so we lure him into a tar pit and get him pissed. Yeah, that would probably work. Also, yeah, that'd probably be a problem with the puppies, wouldn't it? Because if you drop like a bunch of puppies on him while he's angry, he's gonna burn all the puppies. So it's kind of a bad plan even just because of that, actually. So yeah, I think there's several reasons why puppies is not a good idea against Red Hulk. I'm not gonna hit there, I'm too far back. I probably could have, actually. Probably hit the shield, though. I'm not certain, I just know they drop puppies on him. Fair. I have definitely seen the comic panel of them dropping puppies on him. So, yeah, I'm not sure of like a lot of the specifics for if it's only puppies that work. Or anything else like that. They really should use that like more often, though. Like, how many times does Hulk get way too angry and out of control? Just use the puppies more. The puppy should not only be like a one-time solution to this problem, guys. Come on, Mr. Crucible. Come on. I'm gonna stab you in your face. We put him in water and get him angry for a makeshift hot tub. Oh, that's fair. How has no one killed Red Hulk? I came up with this in like 4 seconds. He is still a Hulk as part of the problem, and they've probably tried. They've tried some of these methods, and it's probably like not worked. Because a lot of the problem is that like, just like how Hulk can get like infinitely angry and get infinitely powerful, I assume Red Hulk can get infinitely hot, and everything always has a limit to how much heat it can take. So there's probably still ways where he just gets angrier, gets hotter, and then avoids the issue anyway. Like, why does he get hotter, though? What is it about him that actually makes him get hotter? This feels kind of weird. Because, like, if Hulk himself doesn't get hotter, but, like, you guys are pretty similar, like, biologically. And the answer is just because comics. Oh, that didn't work. Swing. Damn me, I dodged too early. Swing dodge, nope. That was what we like to call in the business a mistake. Puppies are apparently immune to fire. Yeah. That seems like a very logical statement. Of course puppies would be immune to fire. Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Well, he does regenerate, so very much so. The magic of comic book radiation. Yeah, it's very different to real life radiation. That it doesn't really have positives or benefits. It's not exactly fun. Ooh, just barely made it past there, though. Unfortunately, the attack still missed. Why'd you open up on the attack that I'm very bad at dodging? I need to get back into a decent position. Nah. Alright, just restart then. If everyone's going bad at the beginning, just might as well just die. Adversary's objective duelist. During competitive multiplayer, duelist's objective is to defeat the host of fingers. Still don't like that sentence. Host of fingers is such a strange line. Stormhill, Everjail. Red Dog does actually have a limit where it starts to burn out his healing factor. That doesn't seem great for him. So in the business, we call that hitbox porn, where the hitbox of an attack misses without having to really dodge. Quite nice. Ow. All point dogs are mortal in the Murder Drones universe. Good to know. I've not seen Murder Drones. I've been like kind of waiting for it to have more episodes before I check it out, because I know how slow those ones actually release. Oop, and unfortunately it works for the enemy as well as you. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, gamma rays would just instantly destroy you. A lot of things that have the word ray at the end would instantly destroy you. I'd recommend don't touch rays. That's gonna hit me, yep. Thanks, bud. Benefit hostages, they were fed in November. They're okay. They're fine. Why would that be a problem? And that's far enough. Alright, additional stamina. That was a bit early, that's fine. I'll go for like a big hit, but not this other one. Yeah, like a death ray will probably kill you. Yes. Alternately, though, a death ray might also just make it so you can't hear. It depends on how it's spelt. No, in this case, because it's typed out, yes. A death ray spelt that way will probably kill you, as it is kind of what it's designed for. The drones is literally over. Oh, it is. Last episode came out like a year ago. I did not know that. I've been like paying attention to it for like the last year or two. I was listening to it in the background, what was happening with it. So if it's over, I can probably check it out at some point. What? I can't hear you. What did you say? Yeah, I can't reach your message. I've gone blind, actually. That's good to know that I actually finished. Because yeah, I think I first heard of it like probably like 2 years ago, something like that. I was just waiting for it to actually finish so I could check it out. That's good to know that it actually finished at some point. Whoop. I said the last time I'd heard anything from it, there was no mention of it having been done. I was still waiting on more episodes. So I just assumed, because I hadn't heard anything yet, that it wasn't over yet. No stamina. Alpha rays are safe for the most part. Oh, that's good. Now they're... Oh crap, I died while I was trying to speak up. But yeah, the only problem with that is, for the most part, especially 8 episodes, you can just binge the whole thing in one sitting. Implying I even have enough time to binge 8 episodes or something. Do you know how many days I don't even find the time to like watch anything other than 8 things in a row? Alright. Also, the problem with binge watching is it doesn't keep it in your mind well enough. It's been like scientifically like proven that you're more likely to like forget things like afterwards if you binge watch it. A show will stick with you more if you watch it either daily or weekly. That's kind of like, I think the most efficient was daily, and then weekly was second most efficient, and binging it all at once was like quite bad for you actually have like building a long-lasting connection with something. You don't give your brain enough time to actually sit with all of them. Then when it comes to fighting Crucible Knight, it took me over 9,000 times! It was taking like 50 maybe. Or less, I'm not sure. I doubt it'll take 9,000 times. We fought way worse bosses that have taken less than that. I'm gonna hit, yep. Blocky block. Dodge. Fasten out. Good luck day. If you want to try PvP or something, let me know. Will do. Okay. Heal me there, because I think he's far enough back. Barely, but I'll take it. I dodged too early. It's fine. I still avoided it. Shields. That'll trigger that attack. I like using that attack off of it. If he keeps that open, I can get an attack in. And I was underneath the blade, so I didn't actually get hit by it. Even better. I was trying to walk back. Well, everything that is safe is only so for the most part. Yeah. Everything can kill you. But the problem there is, though, it's just specifying something for the most part, that we don't have, like, how much of a most part? Because technically even something being 60% safe is safe for the most part. But if something's only 60% safe, I'm not sure I would take the odds with that, personally. Whoop. That's fair. Glitch also has a new show in the works, The Gaslight District. Yes, I saw that being released. The pilot is already out and it's really good. Yep. The rest of the show is in production. Yep, I'll probably check it out when it finishes. Crap. Got the double combo on me because I couldn't do anything about it. Heal me up. Alright, he's in phase 2. Of course he is. Not close enough. Alright, that's fine. That one. He's doing the double spin around as well. It only gets me one hit on him though. Just do one of the most annoying parts. Oh, my stamina recovery just feels so slow. I miss my stamina recovery from the other games. I need the equivalent of a cross-crest shield so bad. And like maybe like a stamina talisman if those exist. That was meant to say confirmed. Understood. I was like very confused. That's why I skipped over the they've, because I'm like, why is it they've hand gesture? Careful. I might heal now. It's an inefficient heal. I just kind of want to be back on full health, honestly. Ah, damn. I didn't walk around him enough. The camera probably was the biggest problem there. Yeah, the stupid tail, though. How do I get a free hit after the tail? Heal there. Ugh, not much healing left. Not much healing left. This is what we like to call absolutely fine. Oh, I had to block that. Double spin around, but he is caught on the rock, which is good for me. Block that. Stay caught on the rock, dude. Yeah, but it's really useful you were caught on the rock. Portuguese pathfinding realized he was caught on the rock and then decided to walk around the rock. My amazing strategy didn't work for as long as I would have liked it to. I didn't jump far enough back. I have to heal now, but trying to find the time to is gonna be problematic when he's this close to me. Because that'll work. We'll just go over there and I can heal. Alright, last heal. This is fine. Alright, swing at you a second time when you're going up. Damn it! I didn't dodge fast enough, and he's also doing the big swing with the tail as I'm getting up. Because of course he is. You get that, it's fine. He's vaguely close enough for the attack, but no, he did the stupid big tail swing. Okay, I'm gonna die in a second. Dodge, whoop. Oh god. Oh, I just barely blocked that last second. Don't stop with the tail swings. Nope. That attack, I hate that attack. Stop with the tail swing! You even tail swinged my corpse. He even tail swinged my corpse. How dare you tail swing my corpse? How rude of you. Using torches. Raise your torch to see further into dark spaces. I don't know if I have torches, if I'm being honest, game. But you do keep telling me about torches, so yes. Fair. Maybe if I have a torch at some point, I can use the torch for torch-related things. As I don't, though. I think they'll have to wait. And also, apparently, I can get a lantern thing, which means I don't have to care about that concept, so... Sure. Maybe it won't even matter. What if I, like, slide up to the side before I use the opening move? It's probably just not worth risking. He gets a decent amount of damage in on him, but because he's so often gonna like stomp and he just gets me hits, is it worth actually risking for most attempts? Probably not. Oh, I have no stamina. That was a bad plan. He didn't follow up though, so that's fine. Okay. Block that from that angle. That's fine. He'll do the swing, swing. Not close enough. I'll still go for here anyway. Stomp. Careful. Careful. Yeah, I'm finding for that attack, just dodging straight at him is working better than when I was trying to avoid it like more thoroughly before. Go for this again, though. Again, it's more likely that. Ooh. I was gonna say that the second hit doesn't actually hit him, it just the shield, but it did actually hit him somehow. Unfortunately, he just keeps always stomping me after that. Alright. Stamina increase. Goes that way. You save a lot of healing for phase 2. We know I can kind of get through phase 1 while barely getting hit, so it's kind of fine. Hit the shield to maybe trigger that. Yep, there we go, 3 hits. Goes that way. Careful. That one, he's doing the double spin around. He is, that's fine. I can do a swing from that. Backwards from that one. That one. Yeah, I know. Stampy, stampy, stamp. I'm not a fan of stamps. Because honestly, shockwaves don't really make a lot of sense like that. It's always kind of a pet peeve of mine that... That's not... You're not stamping very hard, man. You can't generate a shockwave like that by stamping like that. That's not how shockwaves work. Okay. Ooh, that hit me a little. It's fine. I don't need to heal yet. Whoop. Around him. I think I will go for this here. Ooh, I give him the proper hits. I'm back and this looks familiar. Yeah, just a bit. We got very close to winning, though. We have been very close, like, twice. Just unfortunately, I just can't finish him down when I run out of health kits at the end. Alright. Stupid tail! Just stop with the stupid tail, man. Oh, there's the stupid tail again. I might better heal before he gets to me. Alright. 5 healing left. Go for this here and hope I get the proper hit in. Yep, that amount of damage is going to help a lot. Unfortunately, it did mean I have to use health kit now. Crap. Okay, heal me. I expected him to jump in the air, he didn't. Okay. Block that one. Can get a hit in when he does that. Okay, that was way too early of a dodge. That's fair. Alright, 3 healing left. No. Oh, no. Nope. He got me with the stupid ground pound thing. Damn! Crucible Knight! Your tail. Stop it. It is because I wasn't there to witness it, but fear not. Now I am here. Ah, my pupil returns. Apologies, you are gonna have to lose your legs now, though. Sorry about that. Yeah. Pupils aren't exactly allowed to leave mid-lesson, so yeah. Whoop, dodge. Careful, careful. Dodgy. Dodgy. One swing there. Nah, not close enough. It's fine. Inwards towards him. I may just go left, honestly, for that one. If I go left, it would work a lot better. Oh, no stamina. But sir, someone died on the street. I was helping them. Let them die. Whoop. Swing. Dodge. Careful. I didn't know anything about that. Okay. I think maybe you've been let off the hook. Well, congratulations. Not many are left off the hook in this class. You don't want to know what happened to Timmy. You don't want to know what happened to Timmy. Lecture is more important than someone's death. Exactly. It's very important that you learn, you know? Knowledge is way more important than anything. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-doo. That's the double spin arounds. I know. I know, bud. I know. I fought you long enough now. I know everything you do, man. I know everything you do. Ah, the camera! I can walk around that attack without having to do any sort of dodge or move or anything. But sometimes the camera screws me up in the middle of my move, and then I just guarantee get hit. Stop with the stabs. Thank you. Wait. The Alex attacks I can just walk around, because that means I don't use any stamina trying to do anything. Yep, up. The class was now to be a good person. Paradox. Kinda? A little bit. We're not typing all that again. If you really want to know what you missed, start scrolling up. That is your punishment. Dodgy dodge. There will be a test on this later. It's going to be worth like 50% of your passing grade, so I would recommend learning it. There was a hook in this class? Potentially. There's a lot of things in this class. Swing. Dodge. Careful. Ah, I didn't go far enough. What a bastard. All right, 5 healing left. That's a little bit of an early dodge. It's fine. He is within the realm where he can go phase 2 now. Ah, camera! Stop it! I'll be sick tomorrow, sir, so I can't take the test. Well, then we'll have you take it on a different day. You cannot avoid the test. The test is required. Whoop. Dodge that way. Okay, you're doing this again. We'll dodge it that way. I just can't really get close enough to you. We'll use that. Can I know the day? No. It'll be sprung on you at random, so you have no way to avoid it. I have to heal. That's okay. Whichever you take it later. Start scrolling. Exactly. Alright, he's going up in the air again. Dodge that. It's just annoying how this guy, he has so little windows to hit him. And then the fact that phase 2 removes half of the windows you can use to hit him. It's like, come on, man. He was already a problem for that exact concept. Why did he get worse? One's there. Dodge backwards. I'm now going to have to heal, unfortunately. Oh, great. Get so little hits in the second phase. Oh, God. I apparently blocked that instead. I didn't mean to. Rip. There he comes. There's the stupid thing again. Judge towards him! I kind of went under him by doing that. Yeah, it worked. I may be sick that day as well. I have this condition called not want to take a test virus. Yeah, we'll make sure that you're definitely not sick, though. And then you'll just be in the middle of the test. And if you're already in the test, then we're not going to let you leave, even if you do claim to be sick during the test. Okay. And that way, please, just give me more opportunities to actually hit that guy. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, the double thing, I can heal off that, because that's enough opportunity to also stab him. Damn it, I missed it. Ow! Do have a doctor's notes. It better be from a very good doctor. Does fainting on the ground count? Maybe slightly. God, timing to get around the tail every time is a pain. But you get a free hit if you can dodge the tail, is the thing. Damn, I can't get the additional hit from that. The only problem with doing that attack is I get locked into it, and then he gets a guaranteed bloody hit. Which is a big problem. Ah! Went for it again, he finished me off of it. Man! What the hell, man? What the hell? Napping in the middle of a test? Preposterous! Revered spirit, ash blessing. Consume revered spirit, ash blessing. Anything in him. Yes, being unconscious is napping. It's basically the same concept, exactly. Like, clearly, if you're unconscious, we just have to put you into, like, something that's going to generate massive, like, volts of electricity into your body, and that'll probably wake you up. Maybe like a chair. Some sort of electrical-based chair. That will probably do the trick. My friend's been napping for 5 years. Wow, what a lazy person. Totally not in a coma, no, they're just lazy. That didn't work. Knuckles got hits. Why does the camera have to go so horrible every time he uses that attack? It's really getting annoying. Jeez, what an education system. Exactly. That's about right for most education systems, though. Swing. Dodge. Swing again. Hit the thing. Dodge too early. Crap. When seeing my little previous 9 to 5 with data entry for a doctor's practice at as NHS staff. Yes. Wow, you seem very qualified for this then. Walk around there. He really hated doing chores, so he took a nap. I kind of helped him. Ah! Great friends you are. It seems you don't really need the lesson on how to be a good person. I was hoping I was far enough around so I wouldn't get hit by that attack, but no, of course I did anyway. Friends! That's far enough. Yep. I'm in a bush. Gotta be careful, we already know we can get trapped in the trees, so don't go near the trees. So no test then. No test is still on. Again, we don't even care if you die. We'll make your corpse take the test. The test is 100% non-optional. We will go and find you in whatever version of the afterlife you have ended up in, and then force you to take the test. Everyone must test. I already passed. Are you sure about that? You better show me the results of your test then. Careful. Go that way. I'm a bit far away to actually get the hit in. Yep. I knew it was going to cause problems. Oh, that's going to cause more problems though. Alright, heal here. Thank you. Oh, God. And get that combo I did before out. That'd be really great. Opens Photoshop? Well, I'm sure there's only innocent reasons why you're opening Photoshop right now. Create a new document. Yep. I didn't jump far enough back still. Damn it. I can just get that combo to work where I completely avoided it somehow. It would be really great. I don't know the exact timing I need to dodge backwards away from it. It did a strong attack instead of the dodge backwards attack. That was annoying. Are you here? No. That didn't work. Thought that was decent timing. It was not. The typing test results. I'll give you until the next Elden Ring stream to watch the lecture. The test will be 1 question. Oh, it's only 1 question. Now, the issue is you're not going to know exactly what it's going to be on from the entire lecture, though, so you're probably going to have to memorize the entire lecture. But at least it's only 1 question. Although that does mean if you get the question wrong, you do get a 0% on the test, and that's probably not... That's not ideal. Uh-oh. It's the big one. Ooh, I'm glad I avoided it. You destroyed that tree! Why are all the knights in this game so, like, mean against nature? Especially Tree Sentinel. Like, come on, he's the sentinel of the trees. He's basically the Lorax. Slash for that. Punch that way. He's decently low, but I have no healing, which is not exactly ideal. Come on, avoid that. Yes. Ah, of course he hit me with that, though. Okay. Dodge. Damn, didn't know tail swing. I was really hoping to do a different attack. I was willing to risk a different attack there. Okay. It's the big one again. I should have gone further in with it. Every time. The tail swing takes too long to activate, so I don't know if it's coming when I go for my swing. And then I get hit by it. Every bloody time. Ooh. Okay, I could have done a free hit there if I dodged inwards. Trees are overrated. Yeah, it's like humans only need them to breathe. Like, I don't really care too much about that. I don't really breathe. But I feel like humans should probably care about trees. Oh, this is intense. I think our health bars are about equal, actually. So this is finally an even fight. Crap. Okay, my health bar is definitely lower. My health bar is definitely on the lowest percentage now. Crap, he's doing that now. I don't know how that one missed me, honestly. I don't know how. I'm glad it did, but I genuinely don't know how it missed me. Oh, God. I can't block a single tail swing right now, or I just die. Oh, God. Alright, alright. Oh, this is getting intense. Oh! Nailed it! Nailed it! That was way too close. That was way too close. Jesus. Jesus. And thank you for like the tail thing. Did it just give me the tail attack? God damn. Woo! Finally. Finally free. Finally free. So I didn't read that. Now we look for good fonts. Win, win, win. We did. We actually did. I did want to see phonetically written English using the International Phonetic Alphabet. And watch Day struggle to read it. Yep. I definitely will again. GG's. Woo! That's just dragon propaganda. They need the air to fly and breathe fire on us. And we use magic for that, though. See, I told you. I am here. Oh, my bloody health, though. My bloody health. Jesus. This is fine. Oh, God. Alright, where are we going now? Okay, also remember, up the boss is killed to 16. Okay. So again, we're only like halfway through the stream, and we've now killed 3 of the minimum 4 bosses that have to be killed during the stream. I still want to try the worm, though. It seems like my mouse is still screwing up. I do want to try the worm. Yeah, I can't move it over at all. I don't even remember where the worm is. That's the kind of problem I'm running into now. I don't actually remember where the worm was. I guess we should also go over here if we can talk to Mr. Bladewolf. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. Dragon incan spells. I mean, it would be fun. Dragon. Can I level up with the man I got? No. Damn, I didn't get much from killing that guy. Do I have anything else I can use for this? Enhances charge attacks for a time. Okay, I don't think I use those much. Go to the first step, Grace, then. Which one's the first step, Grace? That one. Okay, I'll head over there in a minute after I go up here to talk to this guy. Horse, please. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Do. So I think my side of the stream's a little behind. Quite possibly. It does tend to happen. I'm heading towards the wrong thing, I think. Ah. So anyway, I set a waypoint out in the middle of the ocean. That would explain some things. I'm like, why is there one over there? It's like, oh yeah, literally just in the middle of the ocean. That's fair. Uh-oh. Jump that way and land in this. Nailed it. That was a little worrying, but it's fine. But yeah, the stream runs like low latency, I think. And then like individual internet connections, stuff like that can always put you random amounts behind. So no one is ever exactly up to date with each other. Yo! Blood! I'm here.
Right. There you are.
Hi, there I am.
Work for it, but it's done.
It is done.
Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
An empty hand. Well, thank you for somber smithing stones.
Oh yes. I should say.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Venture north to Rhea Lucaria.
Rhea Lucaria?
A little blacksmith who's
Okay.
on the large side.
Yeah?
Tell him I sent you.
Oh yeah?
He'll be sure to treat you right.
Sure.
One, I reckon.
I'll do that then. Is that anything you have left to say?
Shut for now.
Okay.
It's time we parted ways.
Okay, are we gonna meet later on? That's another point? Maybe. Okay. Goodbye, dude. Thanks for the random thing. That was useful. I'll go to first step now. Stands breaking. Someone text me. Hey, look, it's the thing we saw earlier. The giant walking thing with the bell on the bottom. Yeah. Maybe we can find a main story boss. I mean, probably would be a good idea to actually fight like a second main story boss. Because we kind of haven't really been doing that. We can't have been doing that. Damn latency, where are our core processors? Exactly. Yeah, I probably should kill some more story bosses. Or at least I should probably attempt a story boss so I can put it on the next thumbnail. That's what I should do. We should attempt random bosses, then go find a story boss right at the end. That's the most logical thing to do, right? Bounce. And I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just going around to places. And to the castle we go, though. Then. The castle. This castle? Is that where I'm meant to go for the next thing? It's kind of like the path thing is saying like that way or something. There's a beach down there. Nothing. Yep, I'll keep heading down that way for the hell of it. Don't kill me. Thank you for not damaging me. I still love how close the radius between take no damage and fully die is. Always the most fun. And jump. Land. Jump. Land. Continue from where you defeated Margit. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. There's a big waterfall over that way. Anything interesting down here, though? Launch yourself up twice there. Might be a way to get back up. But have they hidden something behind the giant waterfall? Because that is a gaming staple. Doesn't really look like it. Well, I am severely disappointed then. How could you not hide something behind the waterfall? Ow. What the item? A gold pickled fowl foot. Cool. Is the intention to land up on that? Because currently it's just going to set me into the ocean. Cool. Thanks. That kind of hurt a little bit. It's not that far to the next boss, but the castle is very big, so you can explore if you want. Fair point. Stormvale Cliffside, the main gate. The gatekeeper himself. It's the cliffside to get more into the castle. Seeing summon signs. With a fair-according finger remedy, you can see summon signs left by players. Good for them. Bounce. 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 Oh, we've had so little, like, runes today, though, haven't we? I have used none of them. All I have done is die several times over. Every time I've obtained any. This is going well. Village corpse. Ooh, exile armor. Thanks for your armor, dude. Now, the side path is a bit longer. I think I'm going through the main gate is the only problem. Hey, guys. Main gate path is straightforward. I feel like I couldn't go in, though. Which is why I had to go side path to begin with. Am I allowed to do it now? Damn it, I wanted to run through before it exploded. Didn't make it in time. Well. Oh, it got me from behind. Yeah, I was just way too much damage to the explosive. I can try the main gate and see if I'm actually allowed that way. Ever talk to an NPC? I mean, it does say there's a guy there. He will open the door. No, I'll head over there then. The map. Use the map to check your current position as well as the terrain surrounding structures. There's NPC in here.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe.
Yes.
I've come in to
Ah, you've come into some fine goods, you say.
Only it turns out I can't use a one of them.
You can't use a one of them.
Perhaps
How about B two of them?
off my hands.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can ask him about the main gate apparently. So we have bandit garb and other bandit related things. You got like a castus as well.
Of course.
I want to use the main gate though.
Understand.
You do?
When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open.
Oh,
It's only your neck on the line after all.
thanks. Man, that sounds helpful. It would be nice to just go in, you know? Oh, then.
The gates! Open the gates!
Oh, then. Do-do-do-boo. Thank you. Golden rune. Golden rune. Already being shot. Ow. I can't even see where you're shooting me from right now, dude. You're somewhere in that tree. Right side, though, be a grace close to a big cat. I would love to do that if I could stand. Standing right now would be really ideal. Hey. Yeah, God. It finds a second volley before I even can get my stamina back from the first one. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, hey, bud. Hey, bud. God damn. Where are these even coming from? That's one of them there, I think. Alright, hug right side. Keep hugging right side. So much hugging of so much right side. Hello. That's not scary at all. Okay. This thing's written on top of the guys in here. Uh-huh. Have I gone too far? Highly possible. Don't see anything in here or over that way. Is it further out there? Hmm. Well, you're gonna get in the way, so I feel like I have to probably stab you a few times. There's the grace, you missed it. I did not see it at any point, is the problem. Oop. Give me a nice hit with that. Back in for another one. Oh, it's inside? Oop. Okay. And stab. Stab. Well, I murdered that thing instead then. A somber smithing stone and some beast blood. What's inside here? See it inside here. Oh, there it is. I did not see that when I looked up. So it's through inside, but it wasn't itself outside. I just assumed it was back there somewhat. Because of the mention of the kitty. 1,400. 10% of the way. That's so helpful. Alright. This is a very big, wide open area that's totally not worrying and suspicious in the slightest. Ooh. Bolt Drake Talisman. Is that lightning? Yes, lightning damage negation. That's a good thing to have. Yeah, I don't trust any of that. I don't trust any of that. Go back. Yeah, that looks very dangerous. Like a giant bridge section. I will head backwards for now. Bunch of things in the wind. Whole lot of birds. That message on the ground? Yes, it was. Probably should have read what it said, because it could have been important. Dry range battle. Did we spawn? I'm not seeing it around. Maybe it didn't. Okay. Back out and then right. Now, is that right from leaving or right from entering? I'll head right from this direction for now. There's some guys there. Let's obtain a lily along our way. I think sneaking past these guys is going to work all that well, but no, not apparently. They are very blind and deaf. Good job, guys. Nothing there, nothing there. So we can head up this way. Ooh. Those guys are seeing me. That's not really going to be able to be avoided, is it? Yep. They didn't even like signal or anything that I'm instantly being shot. Like, Jesus, god damn. Let me just finish this guy then. Oh, he's here. Whoop. Ah, he got me before I got another attack off. Right, give me that. So then we'll go straight into this guy. Nope, not close enough. That's fine. Swing, swing. You're dead, bud. Thanks. Well, apparently they've seen me now. Of course they have. Where is everyone? I'm the only one talking. Indeed you are. Whoop. Careful, that's a lot of range people trying to shoot me right now. I can fix that with a few sword swings. Okay. So my immediate plan here is to do this, followed by that, followed by dodge. And that got rid of some of them. So now if I slice them, you're down. Oh, you're not actually down. Oh my god. He wasn't down. He was supposed to be down. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, he's dead now. There we go. Ooh, exile hood. Thank you for the hoods. Even better. Yeah, straight path across enemies, another grace. Straight path across from where? Swing. Thank you. You made a riot. I very much did. You're not wrong. Even more guys that way. Beware of dogs. Is a dog somewhere around here? Okay. Sorry, Doodle. I'm eating fruity pebbles. Yeah, that's way more important than anything else. Carry on, my friend. Carry on. It's up there. I don't know how to get to it without it shooting me is the problem. I have to get around there in some way. I don't know what that is, though. Fair. I have heard of them. I can't say I know what they are, but I've heard the word before. Clearly, they are literal rocks that taste like fruit. Just fruit-flavored rocks. You just murdered your friends, dude. You burned your friends behind me and didn't kill me. That feels like the kind of non-optional way to do that fight. Because I barely cared, but your friends, they died horribly, so. Well, good job, mate. Good job. And this is going to be like another trap trying to trick me into grabbing that item and then getting burned. I should probably get off it before I do that. Y'all ain't never had fruity pebbles? Oh, they probably don't exist in this country. I don't know. Again, I've heard the words. It's not a product I've ever encountered. Swing, swing. You're dead. You're firing bloody projectiles at me. Of course you are. Oh, and he's alerting everyone. So guys, can you stop burning your friends? Like, that doesn't really affect me much, but also you really should probably stop burning your friends, because it's just kind of rude to them, you know? I don't need pebbles. I'm not that hungry. Exactly. I only eat people like a reasonable person. I eat plenty of reasonable people. Alright, might be able to jump around this bit to get behind the bloody fire. Okay, some of that missed him completely. I don't know how, but it did. Thanks. Great, I'm being like firebombed from somewhere. Who did that? Who hit me with a fire shot in the middle of me attacking there? God damn it. Could easily finish though, guys, but that tiny bit extra damage completely threw off my math. Damn. Damn. There's a lot of guys that way, though. Another grace close by. You're not wrong. There's one right there. Because I'm very dead. Well, not anymore. There's still a grace nearby, though. It's not inaccurate. There's not really another. Yeah. Maybe I should consider adding on to this, like, one of the other things, right? What if I just, like, bring them with me? This is an interesting potential. You just do a nice summon. And now they can distract the enemies. Good luck. Hope you guys gonna fight them. I'm gonna go forward. Oh, I think they're gone. Well, damn. That didn't really last long. Oh, this area is terrifying, though. Why are there so many bloody explosives? I dodge that way. No, I got stunned right at the fire. That's bad. I'm also aiming straight to Grace, then we can fight them, at least having a close respawn point. Yeah, it's sort of my intention. The issue is not knowing exactly where the Grace is, and being surrounded by enemies that have a lot of ranged attacks. Woo! To you too, bud. Brew to you too. So y'all really never eat rocks over there? No, not really. Also, maybe it could be this way. There's a building section, but I'm just gonna get completely surrounded if I go in here and it's not. Yeah, I think it's just a painting thing. Alright, well, I'll grab the painting while I'm here then. Alright, well, now I'm gonna find a way back out. Okay, what about further up? Okay, we got a big guy over that way. We'll continue up this way then. What about pop rocks? No, I don't think about those. Summoning other players. Okay, I don't care. Ooh. I eat mud, it's chewy. Ah! Sounds like a really fun thing to devour, I suppose. Grace discovered. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, big guy. You're fun looking, aren't you, dude? Oh, you're stunnable. Oh. I love when big things are stunnable, because so often they like not being. Careful. Let's use this. Rocky Road? I probably had Rocky Road. I'd say definitely not in like a decade or two, though. How many rock things you got? It does seem like a lot, doesn't it? Had to go for a bit. Did you need my IPA message? I didn't say read, I said need to know. Oops. Probably. I think it was read at some point. Whoop. Okay. Okay. At least the message about it. I traveled rocky roads and listened to pop rocks. Whiskey on the rocks. Oh my god, even more rocks. All the rocks. Devour all the rocks in the world. Okay. I survived my fight with that guy. Good. Yes, yes, but you didn't give the entire table. Yes. Very much. So. Okay. It's not from the side. I didn't think it would, but I had to check just in case. What about this direction? Oh, looks like it's an elevator. Where does it go? Cod à la rock? My god. We will rock you. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Hydrated. On top of a castle thing. Where to next? What's over here? You way of left. Don't I thank you? You guys. Okay, we've got pot people. Cool. The path is straight from the previous grace. Understood. Oh, there's big pot people. Oh, you rolled quickly. Okay. That was one of those. That's what I'm hearing. Swing. Thank you. Ash of War Storm Caller. Run, keep running, keep running, keep running. Yeah, we got another grace. And yeah, I kind of figured Big Pot Dude wasn't going to fit through there, you know. He's kind of a jar. No, we don't kill pots, but the game told me to. It. Another player said, be wary, and then they tried to kill me. So I had to kill him. You know? Monster or monster, rump ahead. Okay. There's clearly a pathway that way. Hey, big giant dude. Main boss next. Well. Swing. No get sense, the whole table wouldn't fit in a comment. Whoop. I actually remember seeing the full sentence at any point though. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately he still hit me from back here. That's not very helpful. I stand here for a second. Yeah, I don't think I see one. Nah. I do not see a specific sentence that was in the middle of that. Okay. I'm alive. For now. Step. Big giant dude. Step. I'm gonna keep stabbing you. Stab. You can't stop me from stabbing you, bud. Yeah, no, by jumping in the air like that, can you stop me from stabbing you? Do you think that's enough? Oh, he got bled. Oh, now he's on the ground. It kind of feels, you know, mean to be stabbing him in the arse like this. Didn't stop me from doing it. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I've been standing here for a while. Why is there just suddenly a new guy here right as I kill the giant thing? Okay. Does that giant respawn? And the moment to find out. Rest. And... yes. Okay. So he's there. Someone's also put a message on top of the shelf. You said you give a sentence that Day won't be able to say, though, but yet no sentence was actually provided past that point. That was like the last thing that was specified. Okay, let me blow my nose before I rest on the mist, because this is probably going to be tough. All right. Let's go. Cutscene. It's a cutscene.
Mighty dragon.
Ooh.
Thou'rt a true-born heir.
A true-born heir, you say?
Need thy strength, O kindred.
Oh. That's weird
Deliver
armor you got there.
me unto greater heights.
Why does that only cover like half your hand? Did it just like break off? I did tap it out there. Did not go through. Apparently not. Well. Can I have like a better shot of you, dude? Okay, I need some better screenshots. Ah, okay.
Tarnished.
Okay, that's a lot more arms than I was expecting. That's way more arms than I was expecting.
I command thee, kneel.
You want me to kneel, eh?
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
The Lord of all that is golden. I'm worried about the amount of hands you have. That might make this very tough. So you are Godric the Grafted, eh? Well, I've been hearing a lot about you, Godric. How much damage do I do? That's definitely an amount. Okay, Godric, you have a lot of arms. I'm worried about the amount of attacks you can do with that many arms. Swing. Ooh, 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 ooh. How are you, Godric? You having a fun time, Mr. Godric? You're definitely hurting my face quite a bit. I'll take my stamina up now. Okay, some sort of wind attack. Oh, now you fire winds at me. That's fun. Okay. Firing wind at someone's basically the equivalent of farting, though, dude. Like, come on. Whoop. I think whatever auto mod Day has may have mistaken it for spam. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Whoop. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guy's gotta be decent on the drums. Highly possible. He's laughing. Oh, great. So that was like a double hit on the ground thing. I wonder if I have enough time to heal before he hits me. Barely, but yes, kinda. Okay. Did you say bow before me? Bow before P? Bow before the Cree? You have to be more specific. In. Nice swing. Uh-oh. He is a handy man. Oh, yes, of course he is. Why'd you do that slow attack nowhere near me? I was expecting you to charge, and then you didn't. That's a bit more charge-like. Swing. That attack's very slow. Jesus, still wasn't even in, even after all that time. Ah, damn, he hit me a lot there. Heal again. Running a bit low on those now. Also assuming he's probably gonna have a very horrible face, too. Uh-oh. Okay, he's now rolling and jumping and doing all these other terrifying things. Roar! Yeah, your entire attack combination kind of misses if I just stand behind you during the whole thing, dude. So why'd you grab so many people to you, Godric? I did you? Uh-oh. Let's fine. Check the awaiting review or whatever equipment you have. I would have seen it if it was showing up as the thing. It would have already been in my chat and I didn't see that show up. Oop. Like, sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it would. I guess it depends on, like, what gets it. Because I think it gets hit by YouTube's automod, it would probably show up there, but maybe, like, if Stream Elements itself does it. My question is, how handy are his jobs? Well, I think his job is probably grafting things. Has anyone played Hollow Knight? I played a very little bit of it. Swing. Careful. Swing. Oh, I might as well use this then. Okay, he's doing a big yell thing. I'm worried he's about to do a massive attack. Okay. He just stabbed himself. Why did you stab yourself with your axe, dude? You pulled off your up. Why? Now you just got a bloody stump. Why did you do that, though? Okay. What's the next plan?
Truest of dragons.
Yeah? Hi, I'm the truest of dragons. Technically, I'm like 1,000 of them. Uh-oh. He's gonna gain strength from the dragons. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't think I got the right shot there. So, you've now attached the dragon onto you. Uh-huh. How does it instantly work, though? What the hell are you, man? What the hell are you? Okay, Godric. Now you've got giant fire attacks, I guess. Great. This is very ideal. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. That's a lot of fire. Okay. Kill me. Thank you. He's probably still decently weak to being behind him. Crap, he does bloody wind and fire at the same time. Oh god, he has air and fire. If he gets 2 more elements, he's gonna become the Avatar. I've been grabbed by the dragon head. Uh-oh. Ow. Did that not kill me? Holy crap, that didn't kill me. I am very surprised I was not murdered by that, if I'm being honest here. Okay. The fight continues. Also, don't mind me, just for a second, I think I need to, yeah. I might need some fire negation right now, if I'm being honest. He can graft anything. But how can he graft anything? I was like, god damn it, he got grabbed again. I have fire negation now, I should be okay. But ow. Ow. I don't know how he grabs it so quickly. He just stuck his hand into it, then suddenly it's part of him, and it's working as a dragon head, despite the fact it's attached to body. Because, like, wouldn't the fire be coming from, like, the dragon's, like, rest of him? Like, typically fire comes from, like, a dragon's, you know, like, torso. Like, lungs, stomach, not head. The fire is not usually stored in the head. Well, that was intense. Is that possible? It feels quite possible, I guess. Lack of game design? Yeah, it might be lack of game design. Hard to say. Is it game design or lack of game design? It's certainly an amount of some of them. Hey, where are my, like, runes? Where did I die here? I don't know where I died in the room. Well, that's very helpful. It's peak game design. Yeah? Totally. Ah, god, he hit me 3 times in a row there. I'm just trying to look around for my runes, but I'm like, not seeing them glowing anyway. Unless they're outside and they weren't put in here. It's blockable, is it? Okay, it's fair. Nope. Roly, roly, roly. Roly, 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 poly. Swing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wind is annoying, dude. Right here, right here. I hope he doesn't hit me. He didn't. He rolls around so much. I still don't know why he decided to add all of these extra limbs on top of him, though. Whoop. Ah, crap, I didn't avoid any of those attacks. Dodge. Dodge. further in. Roar! Ah, damn. Okay, it's better to stay behind him. Going for an attack in the middle of that combo is not very good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Here he comes. Yeah, please. What to do, 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 do. Alright, totally understand that. Yeah, I'm staring at it. I'm also distracted by trying to fight, but I'm staring at it. Why did I even start here? Well, I see in the middle it looks like maybe it is better than? Oh, I'm very low on health. Bow before me. Yep. Yup. Yup. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. It's very hard to be looking at this message trying to, like, figure out what it's saying while also staying alive in the boss fight. My concentration is very split right now. And that means I've used all of my health kits. That's not good. Behind him. All hail Zol, the all-knowing. Exactly. Ooh, careful, careful. Hitboxes make no sense. They never do. In most games. Swing, swing. He's doing that again. Oh, that didn't block. I was holding the block button. Thank you for that last one. I wasn't even holding the block button, so it did it when I wasn't. The sense is hard on the boss. It really is. Swing, swing. What's the first bit? God damn, one of this is very long. Okay, I definitely feel like I'm seeing like, is better than, but then what past that point? It's assuming it's even something similar there. It might not be. Ooh. You got bled right there as well. Yeah, bud. Yeah. If I can run past and not get burned in the opening volley, that'd be great. The problem is because my attack jumped backwards. It jumped backwards into the fire. Well, that's helpful. No, thank you. Again, I'm just very distracted by trying to translate it. Let me know when you want the answer. Will do. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die while just paying too much attention to the sentence than the boss. I'm sorry, Godfrey. I'm distracted by something more important. I have no idea what the first two words are is the problem. So many random symbols there, and I'm like, how do I pronounce any of this? This card is looking more like a... just using actual English things. Like a, look at how Mo Dave Fun is better than Nan Bat Not By Mat. So I'm like, now how do I make an actual sentence out of what these actually are? Huh. How Mo Dave Fun is better than Nan But Not By Mat. That is hard. Not sure if I have, like, any of the words really down there. Block that way, block that one, stand the back, block that one, swing in your face. Ah, bloody winds. Y'all stupid winds, man. Your bloody winds. Nope, that's not good. Yeah.
Tarnished.
Can everyone stop calling me lowly and stuff? Like, come on. I'm not even fit to graft. What the hell, man? Most of those, like, limbs don't seem that important. Is better than is, in fact, part of it. Yeah, that's, like, the only bit I have, though. Because, like, that one obviously looks like is better than, but, like, what the hell is any of the other bits? The problem is also it's going off screen now, so I can't even look at it. What the hell is the first part? Tarnished is better than, but not something. But, yeah, part of the problem is, again, there's no like context clues to really use to try to work it out from like around. It's just like, yeah, I can tell that this says that, and I have no idea what any of the other bits say. I feel like we might just need the answer. I'm not sure I can actually get any further than is better than while looking at that. Whoop. You missed. Oh, that's gonna be bad. What even is this, by the way? It's like the phonetic alphabet thing. It's how the words are, like, written to make their pronunciation, like, make sense or whatever. It's hard to explain. Whoop. But the kind of, like, the goal of them is to explain it. Do you want me to give you the first word? That probably would help a lot, yes. I know if he laughs, I need to get the hell away from him, because that's very problematic. It's that way. The first word is auto. Interesting. Again, the problem is I can't even look at it now because it's off screen. Right. It's best to stay behind him when he does this. Just keep walking literally in a circle. I am holding no additional buttons. I'm just... Oh, yeah, that was very bad positioning. It's fine. I'm at my heel here. I was just holding one direction. And I was avoiding his entire attack combination. It seems very ideal. Is that same attack again? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought you can very efficiently avoid his attack just by moving one way. Seems very efficient. Nah, damn, I got hit by that because I didn't keep blocking. If I just blocked the whole time, I could have blocked all of those. I hope he gets bled soon. I want to be behind him because he's got so many arms in front of him that I get very worried. He didn't laugh for that one. He usually laughs when he does that attack combination. I still saw it coming, but like, he laughed last time. What the hell, man? What if I attack there? Yeah, I think that's the most free point I can attack. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can do much damage here because he's triggering the next sequence. I'll get my stamina back while I'm in the middle of that. Why is he doing that to his arm, though? Like, come on, man. You couldn't have, like, grafted the dragon somewhere else on your body? I feel like that would have been doable. But no, he specifically decided, it's like, no, I have to cut off my arm to graft the dragon on. Just graft the dragon on top of the arm. Like, what's stopping you from doing that? Oh, that's not a good distance. Ugh, I'm gonna have to heal now. Okay. I need to stay close so he can't do much to me with the bloody fire. But he can do very close range fire as well, which is his own problem. Okay. Careful. Yeah, dragon attack. Oh no, use my attack. Push back in, slice with that. So we have to avoid that the last seconds. Just managed to, like, actually block that. You're doing that again, aren't you? Yep. Okay, so it's like a 3 attack hit now? It wasn't before. If I do this again. Oh. I mean, it was decent. Okay, as long as he's not grabbing me with a dragon, everything is mostly okay. Okay, that's the fire everywhere attack. Yep. Okay, now he's doing fire breath. Again, unfortunately, it goes so far out that's very hard to get away from. So now we'll go further in. Block that. This is fine. Unfortunately, because I haven't been able to hit him for a while. Ooh, he's not going to get bled now. Okay, I'm going to have to get out of the way. No, no, no. I was stunned completely, so I couldn't do it. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Auto moderation is better than none, but not by much. I mean, that's definitely a very hard sentence, but also not very accurate. Like, auto moderation is significantly better than no moderation. It is leagues beyond better than no moderation. It is 1,000 times better. Saying not by much is very inaccurate. Yeah. Oop.
I am the Lord
And he's dead.
of all that is
There we go.
golden. And one day,
This is what that means, I think, ChatGPT says. Yeah, I think we kind of cheated, though, by using that.
bathed
Yep.
in rays of gold,
Ah, yes, Golds. I love Golds. Gold's my favorite. There we go. Defeated Shardbearer Godric. The great runes you receive by defeating Shardbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their powers can be restored at Divine Towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which Divine Tower you should visit. Okay, that's good to know. Godric's great rune. I did it, though. Remembrance of the Grafted. Woo! Woo! Congratulations to all. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. Exactly. Because, yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely better to have moderation. Can I open this door? Oh, there was a grace back there. I should have grabbed that. Okay, I'll come back there in a second. To be fair, though, manual moderation would probably be a lot better. But small streamers don't get manual moderation, really. Unless you can do it, like, yourself, and that's hard to do, especially if you're playing games and stuff. So did I get a lot of souls from that? I did. Again, runes. And the souls to me. They're always going to be souls to me, so probably dex. We need to keep getting dex up at this point. Alright. Don't have anything else I need to care about. Alright. Let's head back up there.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
He was indeed.
About like that.
Yeah.
All that grafting.
I know, right?
Did that get you?
Didn't really get him far, no, I didn't.
On me, would ya?
Yeah, now you can look down on him because he's on the ground.
Filthy slug.
He's a slug.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Alright. How much the subjects love their lord. Yeah, they love a lot.
Hello there.
General Kenobi?
This weasel was...
Yes. He's a weasel as well.
Godric
There's a slug.
was always looking down on me.
He was quite tall, yes. He looked down on a lot of people.
Bloody deserve thanks to you.
You're welcome.
You though,
I did a lot of murder, though.
comes around.
Okay.
He had an ugly heart.
Yeah, I guess so.
Uglier countenance.
Oh, yes.
And met the ugliest of ends, eh?
You saying it's because I'm ugly and I murdered him while being ugly? Is that why it was an ugly end? Fair though. No, I still buy things from you when you're standing here. So being tall is rude. Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of a shame. Way up there. Anything in this? Feels like probably not. Might as well grab it anyway. Can't believe we defiled the dragon, though. Well, I seemed like it was like kind of impaled on that thing, though, so it wasn't great for the dragon. But like, you defiled the dragon just to fight me with it, man. You didn't have to do that. Didn't help you win. Opens Google. How to reduce your height. Again, I've got a great method. It's known to remove your legs. We suggested it earlier. Let's get a good position on there. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, that definitely feels much more right. So a pathway down that way. Another one down that way. Nothing behind other than a message. Could this be a strong foe? Or likely rat? Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. Unfortunately, by being dull, we very much are. Just by default. How unfortunate. How much the procedure cost, good sir? Yep. I don't do it for money. I do it for the love of my work. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free. Message ahead. I mean, it's your message. There's not any other messages, though. Raise the message and then know something ahead. So there's just like nothing in here, I guess. Or what about the other sides? Is there anything over here? Oh my, what a good soul. Exactly. Raise the message and behold something incredible. I don't see anything incredible, but okay. Follow the pathway. Behold something incredible. Free and your legs. Yeah, I guess the legs could be included in the cost. That kind of depends on if, you know, you get to keep the legs afterwards. Or if, like, I take them as part of my payment. I would be willing to take the legs off your hands if you don't want them, though. You gotta drop down there. Okay. Can I keep my legs? This is up to negotiation. Do you desperately need your legs? That's the important question right now. There's a ladder here, but sometimes just drop off the edge. That's good. They said try behind. There's something behind. Something trying to kill me or anything, though? Oh, great. Well. Hello, my friends. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Wherefore art thou, maiden? Please take my grapes. Okay? You supposed to give grapes to a maiden? Does that mean I have to give grapes to my, like, kinda maiden? I'm willing to do that, I guess. That's what I'm supposed to do. Not sure, though. But okay, thanks for the grape, dude. People with feet fetish. So where am I now? Up here. Okay. And if we want to get the map, we need to go to there. I will bear that in mind, then. Ooh. Ooh, Liurnia of the lakes. Well, that's a big, wide open area. Now, that where I just put is where the thing is. That's very low down. I'm not going to have to go all the way that way and all the way around to get to there. It feels like very much potentially, yeah. Well, if you have legs on your hands, you should probably get those removed. Yeah, potentially. Look closely at that grape. Yes. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. Oh. That's kind of concerning, but sure. Totally fine. I don't think I have anything I need right now. Okay. So we do want to head over that way to get the map. Might as well where one of the next objectives is as well. Give me a horse. Horse. Yeah, great. It's very grapey. Unbelievably grapey. Ew, a deer. Yo, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a jumping and sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long way to run. What's the one after that? I'm doing so well, damn it. You can feed to a certain NPC. That's fair. I have an IPA keyboard app if you want to tap yourself. That makes sense. Can I talk to you while on the horse? The answer might be no. Okay.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
How many runes?
Believe it or not,
Okay.
I studied glintstone sorceries.
I don't need sorceries.
Of Rhea Lucaria.
Okay, good for you.
For a small donation.
I don't need those.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
I don't need those. Do I look like someone who needs those? That's like 10 runes. I mean, you can have 10 runes.
Bless you. You're a true saint.
Ah, a true saint. Thank you. I was a member of the Saints. Technically, leader of the Saints.
I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
But 10 runes? Why'd you only need 10 runes, though?
None of them are particularly great.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't need those.
Apologies, friend.
Yeah?
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no
Fair. I don't need any sort of sorceries, even the best of sorceries. I don't really care much for.
I can tell you what I know about this place.
Oh, that might help a little.
That should help a bit.
Sure, why not?
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea.
So over that way? Yep.
Where we study.
Ah, it'd be nice to check out an academy.
Only its doors have been closed for
Oh, so I can't go to an academy. I can't do like a school trading arc.
interfere with the shattering.
Ah,
Academy cast
okay.
compelling seals on the east gate
Yeah?
leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here.
okay, so seals in places?
Might have guessed. The seals are still active.
So that's gonna be like hard for me to use?
The academy impossible without a glintstone.
So I need a key. Okay.
And so I'm stuck here.
Damn.
Fledgling sorcerer with little chance.
Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to Hogwarts next, apparently. Maybe. Well, we're gonna need a key first, I guess.
Doubt.
Aw, man.
Now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
What a shame. About the glintstone key.
Find yourself a glintstone
Did I update the boss's guild after that? I think I did.
You can't pass through the academy.
We started at 13, so we should be at 17.
Military capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps,
An extra, yes?
once you've tied up all your loose
Okay,
ends,
yeah, exactly.
and I can be very patient,
Okay,
would
yeah.
you consider donating it to me?
I could probably do that.
I'm a bluntstone.
Oh, yes.
Nary a hint of talent for sorcery.
I mean, I have even less talent for sorcery. I don't use it at all.
Academy.
Okay. Sure. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the knowledge. I guess I'll look for a key at some point, probably. I don't know if I'll find it, but I'll look around. Man, I'll definitely look around. So at what point should we go and fight the Magma Wyrm, though? Considering it's kind of one of the goals. I don't think we're strong enough. I gotta fight it either way. It's kind of important. Alright, well, we got even more of these guys in the graveyard right now. The key is guarded by a dragon, and the extra is inside the academy. Find them when you're on, though. Alright. I mean, I assumed the key was gonna be guarded by something. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna kill everything, so if I'm killing everything, I'm gonna run into items regardless. Bouncy bounce. Like, it doesn't matter if something is guarded by something. I'm gonna kill the something either way. Alright, let me go to here and use my thing. Alright, gotta go. Good night, people. So long, Noodle. And now we can get this up to a lovely +3. Have fun. I will definitely try to do so. Alright, now I've got to resummon the horse. I'm setting that on a slightly different button, so I'm not just accidentally healing all the time. What's the way down? Just these? That's gonna be so far away, though. Drop! Ooh, that definitely still damaged the horse. Okay, great. Then go to... No, that's too far. Okay, the horse survived, though. The fact the horse survived is good. So now I need to get over to this. Hopefully there's a way around that can lead me down over there so I can get the map. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Doodle. Jump. Let's grace over that somewhere. There it is. Going opting over there. Brace. Alright, now getting down is no longer as big of a problem. Maybe I should actually rest and heal the half health. Probably a little bit smart to not be on half health. Right for sure button. I want. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta somehow get down there. How do we get down there? How do we? How do 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 down there. I think the way I did. Yeah. Yeah, the song kind of interrupted me just doing the thing. Okay. I'm gonna avoid that for now. Glowing crystals. I guess I should pick them up then. Thank you. A firefly. Well, that's what it was. Okay. Ow. Well, those guys hurt a little. Whoop. And you're gone. How dare you protect the map, you twat. Thank you. Alright, so we have found the east of this area. That goes really high up, apparently. Okay. So that bit's shroud and fog, and the bit up there is shroud and fog, but this just strip going all the way up. It's apparently fine. I assumed that would be like the academy thing that was mentioned would be that over there. There's a person over there as well. Fingerita Crone. Yes, there's a lot of those on the map. I don't know what they do, but there's definitely a lot of them. There is definitely quite a lot of them. A lot of creatures inside this lake as well. Okay, they cast spells. Cool. These guys cast spells. Why would they not? Person on horse. Haven't I seen you on a... I wish I've seen that exact guy on a loading screen. Huh. Apparently the loading screen guy is here. Does that make them important in some way? Maybe. They're not like showing a health bar or anything though, so... Might not be a boss, but you're certainly a thing. No. Crap. Give me that. Ah, cookbook. A but... That frost breath? Or fog to distract my vision? Doesn't seem like it did anything to it. Okay, you're summoning a lot of those things. That was like 2 separate loading screen enemies we've seen today. No, you're not very strong. Okay. You guys kind of weak, apparently. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Bye, bud. Alright. Guess we got ourselves another one here as well. So now I've got at least a couple of graces in this area. But yeah, I should probably go and maybe start fighting the Magma Wyrm so we can see how possible the Magma Wyrm is. That might be smart. I don't think I have anything I can really do right now. Nah, still nothing I can put on the shield. I was curious if anything we picked up was for the shield, but nope. Anything interesting for you? No, for you. Same stuff. Nah, it doesn't seem like I found much of interest. Okay then. So where did I find the Magma Wyrm? That's a very important question. It was somewhere that I went previously. A location that I traveled to. That it was. Inside of this area, presumably. Wasn't the Crystal Tunnel, I know that for certain. It's the heart of like the swamp. That's the swamp bank. Wasn't the fort, was it? I don't think I was up in those ones there, but too far. Unless it was further left. I might have to look up which one it was. I'm sure a very quick Google will specify the location, and I can then check the right one. Because I do not remember which location I was at when I saw that, considering there was like 6 or 7 bosses we fought last time we didn't end up beating. Elden Ring, Magma Wyrm. Where you at, bud? Yeah, but where are you, bud? That's a Gale Tunnel. Is that one of the names of the things? Ah, you're Gale Tunnel. Okay, so it's the one that's right at the edge. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was this far over, so it's this one, I guess. Thanks, Google. Presumably that was correct. Let's go see out if we can beat ourselves a Magma Wyrm. A worm of magma. Alright, now I gotta remember the way through this place as well. I mean, a big squid thing was... Yeah, big squid thing was over to the right, so we need to go this way and drop down, go around, other thing, several other directions. No one to drop on, that's fine. No, I didn't take any damage. That's why I usually take damage falling down there. I guess not this time, apparently. And this way... Is it near here or is it even further? Oh, that's... missed. Oh, well, there we go then. Hello again, Mr. Magma Wyrm. Alright. Still don't do a lot of damage to this guy, though, so I feel like we're not really strong enough for this, but I'll give it a go either way. More bloody magma and lava and stuff. I'm glad you did that entirely into the wall and not into my face. Oh, God, he covers so much of the arena in this. I feel like I'm fighting Quelag when I'm fighting this guy. Okay. Swing there. Swing there. Block that. Oh, he's got a big health bar, but he might be doable. The question's going to be if he has like a phase 2 that makes him worse. That's the big question right now. And also if he's bleedable. Presumably he can bleed. I mean, I hope he can bleed. It wouldn't be ideal if he can't. Right. Swing, swing. Careful. Staying near the tail could be useful because the owl tail isn't breathing fire. I'll take this opportunity to use the flask for additional stamina. Careful. Swing is swingy. Ooh, swingity swoogity. I'm coming for that booty, bud. That insta-killed me. I was even pushing block. It just didn't count my block. Okay, that attack's a problem then. That attack is a problem. Because apparently I can get insta-killed from like full health with it. Cool. Great. Love that. This is ideal. Absolutely wonderful. Big fan. Big fan. Actually, I'm lying. As always, I'm an air conditioner. I don't know why I keep saying I'm a fan. Alright. could also consider lighting out gear, because if we're going to insta-die anyway, we could wear lighter gear for, like, quicker dodges and stuff, presumably. Could potentially help. Some of what they're doing is definitely blockable, though. I hope that attack at the end there was blockable, and it was just the fact that my block didn't go through that screwed me there. Because if that attack kills me through a block, that would be very bad. Yeah, you keep doing that. I'll start off the combat with one of these. That'll get me some decent damage in. Alright. I can't just consistently use those is the problem. Another option we have, though. Let's put some nobles in to distract for a little bit. Yeah, I am just in the corner right now, surrounded by bloody lava, and I'm being burned a lot. Okay. That went well. Well, they didn't really help much, gonna be honest. I don't think they helped much. They were certainly present, though. Yeah, that moving forward attack reminds me of a Gaping Dragon, though. So you're kind of Gaping Dragon meets Quelag. God, I'm caught on you. So little places to stand. Okay, that was the attack that killed me last time, and I did survive it. The problem is when underneath you is entirely lava, I can't really stand there. At least he's smart enough to attack behind him with these magma. But just don't ever be under that one. Just never be under that one. Don't stay near the front of the dragon. And always make sure to block it, because yeah, it can insta-kill me if it hits me, but it also only does like half of my stamina if I block it. So that's very inconsistent, it feels, but sure. Oh god, you're here again. Is that another charge? That's not a charge, okay. I don't like the charge. The charge is the problem. Ah, he turned as I went to swing at the tail. That's a backwards lava. Well, I can't stand in any of those spots, thanks. Alright. Magma Wyrm. I'm gonna murder a Magma Wyrm. Again, this is feeling doable. This is definitely feeling doable. The only question is about potential phase 2s and stuff. Are you just gonna do another charge? Yep. The charges are very annoying because he charges by the time I'm actually around the back. That missed it. Ooh, yep, again, just make sure to block. Make sure to block. Another charge? That might be. Or maybe not, actually. If you're not charging, I will do this. Okay. I think I did next hit there that I didn't even mean to do. Okay, lava behind. I need a bleed proc, though. That's what I really need right now. It's got quite a range to it. A bleed proc would be amazing. He's doing it behind again. Luckily, he does it behind to one side, so if I just get to the other side, he can't do much against me. Alright. It's crazy how that only does a very small percentage of my stamina, but will also do my entire health bar if I actually hit with it. That feels very weird. Okay, apparently walking near him damaged me there. Well, thanks. I was just trying to hit him from the back, but nope. I was somehow within the hitbox. That's not ideal. Okay, giant fireball. That's perfectly fine. Probably a good thing that I'm still running the fire negation talisman because I've got to change out of it. Whoop. Swing there. How much more do I have to do before you get bloody bled? Oh, God. So we can no longer use our ability. We are now out of that. We got a decent amount of damage in using it, though. Always block. Yeah, dude. Swingy, swoo. I'm gonna kill you. Where you going, Magma Wyrm? You're running away from me, are ya? Yeah, I knew you were gonna run again, which is why I didn't go for an attack there. I was very worried. Too much. Too much lava. There's way too much lava in this arena. Way too much lava. Why did that hit me? Where did my block go? I saw me blocking. Like, I definitely saw my shield up when that attack came through. Okay. I'll heal. I still have only used 3 technically because I used the stamina one as well. Hey, like 3 health, that's not that bad. I got 5 left. Okay, we'll find a way that we can get stunned by that. That's good. I want a screenshot of when he's sitting down from like doing that attack. Okay. Chargey, 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 charge. Spin around. Slice your wing. Second charge. She likes always doing multiple charges in a row. This makes sense. Slice the leg. Slice again. Block at the last second. Very risky, but also feels worth trying. Attacking behind. Oops, slightly attacking in front as well. Still hasn't been bled though, I don't think. Are we just not hitting them often enough because I keep having to avoid the bloody lava? Maybe. Might charge in a second. I fully expect them to. Spin around, that's fine. Is that fire breath? Yep, fireball. It's fine. Oh, that was a drag back attack. Okay, that's fair. I was like, why did you just attack over there completely missing me? It's also very interesting seeing like a dragon using a weapon though. It's not often you see a dragon wielding like a massive actual weapon. Usually dragons themselves are the weapon. A dragon that needs a weapon feels, you know, like a dragon that doesn't have faith in their own abilities. Knocked me over a little. Not in a good spot. I think I should run over this way to loop around so I don't want to get pinned towards the corner. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Grrr. Grrr. Grrr, gar, gibber, gibber. Oh, missed that. Gonna block that. Okay, you missed. You're not very good with this weapon, are you, bud? Okay, another fire breath. I'll just slice you there. You don't have any tail whip attacks? Kind of disappointing when a dragon doesn't have a tail whip attack. It's like a classic dragon standard, man. Because you're only a worm, man. You're not like a proper dragon. No, not to imply my subscribers aren't proper dragons. And so, you know, I do refer to you guys as little worms. Come on, come on, come on. Swingy, swingy. Block that. Still gotta be careful, because no matter how well this fight's going, I can still get insta-killed if that attack actually hits me. Alright, block that as it comes back through. Unfortunately, I didn't get a hit with the initial thing I did there. How have you still not been bled by all these attacks, though? I'm honestly impressed. Alright, 3 hits to the stomach. Yep, swing around with that. Not doing a lot of magma right now, are you, bud? Oh, there we go. Okay, hit the tail as well. Careful, 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 careful. Unfortunately, I can't get in there to do any hits. Wasn't really a good gap for that. Hey, bud. You gonna do another charge? Yeah, you are. You're really making it hard to get close to you. You're hit there. You're doing something. Oh, another run. That 4 runs in a row? 4 runs in a row, eh, bud? 4 runs in a row. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All that stuff. Still want a better angle on that attack, though, before I finish you, dude. It's kind of seemed pretty promising that I might actually be able to succeed on this run now. Exactly, dude. That was a decent shot with him being very close there with the blade. Fire! Block that. Probably should not be just going for, like, screenshots, though, right? But I need a cool-looking screenshot for the blue sky post. It's just an additional, like, challenge with every boss fight I do in the game, is that I always need to also get a cool screenshot. Careful. Swingy, swooty. I'm still coming for that booty, bud. I'm still coming for that booty. Just block that, just in case he hits. It did not, though. Swing. Go around this way, because you're charging. That's fine. Now, I really thought Magma Wyrm was going to be the harder of the two between Magma Wyrm and Crucible Knight for today's stream, but honestly, the Magma Wyrm isn't really that bad. Yeah, that's the kind of shot I wanted. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Yeah, Magma Wyrm is definitely, like, it's got a big health bar. That's pretty simplistic. But the problem with last stream is I only had, like, an attempt at it. Maybe 2 or something, but I didn't really learn its combos. Yeah, learning its combos is like, no, it's a fine boss. I think you can pretty easily do this without taking any damage. Block that. Swing. Oh, missed. Wasn't close enough. I might as well get at least one more swing in there. Oh, Magma Wyrm. Oh, Magma Wyrm. I need you to stop charging so that I can actually get the hits in. Pretty please. It's a spin around attack. You almost spin me around into the magma though, dude. You almost put me in the magma. And you are now one hit away from death. How does that make you feel, Magma Wyrm? How does that make you feel? Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't want to get run over by that because it could have chained me down to death. Block that one. Let's get closer to you. Hey, Magma Wyrm. Just block that just in case. Guess who's the better dragon? It's me, baby! Thorns. Thanks for a dragon heart. I needed that. And Moon Veil. Alright, well, that dragon was not actually too bad. That was kind of alright. 18 bosses killed. 18 bosses killed. We killed 18 bosses. We killed 18 bosses. Oh, yeah. So that kind of was that. So there's Moon Veil, which needs a 23 int to be able to use. Well, good to know. So it's an int-based thing. Cool. An int-based katana. 55 cores, blood loss, build up. That one's got 50, that one's got 62, so you're actually slightly better at that. You've got 51. Okay. Cool. I guess we have another katana if we want to use it at some point. Hell yeah. We beat both bosses on the thumbnail. Oh. Can boss him? I wish I was like slashing for this game, right? That's probably just a troll then. You like creepy whispering though? That's probably a good sign. I love creepy whispering. There's another person fighting the dragon there, right as we left. Nice. Advanced messages. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages. And yes, you can even do gestures, because we see a lot of people do. Oh, there we go. We beat the bloody worm. So now, where are we going? I mean, I could head back to Falling Star Beast. Is that a mistake, though? Is that a mistake? But I do want that thing dead, though. I do really want that thing dead. It was on the last thumbnail, and we still didn't kill it. Climby climb. Climb, 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 climb. And I should probably also head towards the next story boss to try to, like, put it on the thumbnail, because that would probably be more useful. It probably would be more useful to have, like, the story boss on the thumbnail instead of just trying to pick one at random. Cracked crystals. Not sure what any is useful for though, but sure. I guess we'll head in a direction towards the story boss. Oop. And try to get some screenshots of that. Yeah, always runs away from me. Oh, you still hit me with that? I didn't even think that ability had activated yet. What a twat. What a twat. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we do slightly more damage now. We definitely have a lot better healing. Are we strong enough to take on the Falling Star Beast, though? We just beat the worm. That's something, probably. You're not gonna fire at me. God damn it. Ugh. Of course he waits until I'm climbing up before they do it. What a twat! I hate how hard it is to get through this area while not taking damage. These bloody guys are a pain in the asses. It just makes every... You really got to me with that? Makes every run at the boss a pain in the ass because it's so hard to get to it. Get me here before I go in. Fired that, didn't get around the corner. Good. Yeah, 2 healing items down before making it to the boss is not ideal. Yo, but... I feel like we're gonna fight this guy in every single stream until eventually he dies. Charge. You got some vaguely similar attack combos to the guy we were just fighting, though unfortunately you charge a lot more directly towards me and are much harder to just avoid. Swing. Yeah, no, I should have just blocked anything. I was hoping I could avoid it by going up to the side. Okay, that block didn't count. Thanks. That's not good. I think I'm away from it enough. I should just better heal then. Yo, Fallen Star Beast! How are you, bud? We haven't spoken in a week. You think I'll actually beat you this time, buds? Yeah, tail swing. Alright, I gotta go. Something came up. See ya. Goodbye, Zol. Whoop. And just to let you know, Elder Scrolls will be next Monday because of the collab stream. Ow! So we're starting Redguard next week. Right. Block. Okay. Swing. Alright, block that. Careful. Boop, 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 boop. It's not like a thumbnail, that collab stream. Because we're doing Tabletop Simulator, specifically, God, it's really distracting while fighting the boss. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Oh, God. I'm just gonna heal myself now. So that should be fun. I do love how we had, like, a poll for what to play, and then Tabletop Simulator 1, and then no one responded to what game we're going to play. So then just came to Chris just being like, hey, Dave, can you just pick one? I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll play Betrayal. Which is just so funny. It's like, ah, yes. A collab that's like organized between many people, and then just comes down to it. Dave, just make a decision. You know the board game's better than most other people do, and I'm like, yeah, that one probably worked. It's for enough players. No, of course, when it comes to board games, I would much prefer to play Blood on the Clock Tower. We just didn't have enough people. Oh, great. Here he does that big combo of just all of them at once. Heal me, please. Alright, that's... it's out of healing and my shield didn't go up in time. Damn. Oh, God. Falling Star Beast. You monster. You monster. I guess they do call him the Falling Star Beast for a reason. And that guy is a beast. Yeah, see, I think that's the guy that we just saw. Like, just before that we just fought. Because I remember that on that loading screen. That's fun. We're slowly meeting all the loading screen guys. Love that. How much water left? Not really. It'll probably last our stream, though. Hey. Oh, crap. The top of my drink just went flying. I somehow caught it midair, though, so nailed it. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. Oh, God. Just looking over at our boss killed, though. The fact it's at 18 after all these streams, and I'm like, again, there's like hundreds of bosses. How many episodes is this series gonna last? I think the answer is yes. Yes. Swingy, swingy. Missed him. Yeah, it will have infinite episodes, apparently. Totally. The problem is I still don't know an actual, like, accurate count of how many bosses there are in the game. Because I saw so many different numbers quoted, and they were like being quoted for like, oh, this is just the base game, this is the DLC ones, this is not really specifying. So I saw numbers like range between like 150 and like 350. I have no idea what's more accurate, but either way, there's a lot to get through. And it's gonna take us a while. Did I just like hit this guy like right as he like shows up? I don't know. So I hit him as he like stunned and went. No, he definitely still did the thing. Locking case goes around the corner. It did not. Okay, I can actually take all my healing in this time. Not be too healing down at the beginning of the fight. Run over this way because I want that. But I am carrying a stupid amount of runes on me. That's like a slight problem now, is that like, the runes are caught in here. God, that was a lot of damage, dude. Oh, he's charging as well. Okay, I have 15,000 runes in here. So I have to beat it to get them out. And then whatever I get from the beast itself. Well, that just gives me more motivation. Now I'm motivated. Okay, yeah, that does do that sort of swing. Oh my god, you're doing 2 tail swings in a row? Okay, thanks. Ball on, at least we know we can block that. I don't know how you block something like that with a tiny shield though, but we know we can. God, so many tail swings this time. Jesus, Falling Star. Okay. No, unfortunately, yeah, I can only get 1 swing in there, really. Another tail swing? Okay, apparently Falling Star's really in a tail swing mood. Why not? Get at least 1 hit in there. Get away from that. Can't let that happen. That would be bad. Oh, just gotta be very careful, because if at any point during one of these attempts, I don't pick up my runes, I'm just gonna lose them. Oh god, that's not good. I maybe had enough time to just barely heal there, but I didn't want to risk it in case it just literally ended the run. Heal me there, thank you. Now, what do you use to see, Falling Star Beast? I'm kind of curious, because you don't have any sort of, like, visible eyes or anything. Ah, yep, just block that one, just block it. I have not had dodging that work a single time. It's just because Falling Star Beast kind of remind me like a horse. I can get over that. That's the bloody everything one while I'm pinned in the corner. Crap. I should have gone the other way. They give me very horse vibes. A giant horse tick thing with mandibles and a giant spiked tail and other terrifying aspects. Yep, you're doing the mini charge. You've not done that recently. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't like just block the things. They do like 4 of them, and I can only block like 2 with the amount of stamina I have. Swing. 100 damage, eh? That's more than I usually get. Huh. Is it because I hit it in like the squishy bit underneath? Yeah, I usually get 70. Interesting. Okay. Guess I got another 100 damage. Okay, so it's got spots where it's weaker. That's good to know. It does have weaknesses. This is very important. Okay, I didn't get to the exact ideal position there. I'm gonna hit it, then block. Just barely survive that. Blocking the last second is always very butt clenching because it's just like, oh, did I get the block off? And it's like, yeah, barely. But well enough. Crap. That didn't count as a block, so I took damage. Okay. Thanks, I can't get any hits in from that. It's gonna be a tail swing. I have to block that. Alright, alright, alright. Buds. Again, a lot of tail swings. I feel like I rarely even see tail swings in other attempts. But this time, just tail swings. Just tail swings all the way. So the question here is that bit of the back also weak? Can you take additional damage there? It's only the front one. Or do I have to do like a jumping attack there? It is a bit high up. Okay. That's just way too much, bud. That's just so many around me. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Alright, luckily I did get the healing in. Ah, he avoided me right as I was swinging. Yeah, definitely takes more damage to the face. Not at a place you really want to be standing, considering that's, you know, between the stabby things. Okay, okay, I can't see what's happening, but sure. Alright. Now, I will need to use my other one for the stamina buff at some point probably here, because I've not done that. Ah, crap, that did grab me. It hadn't succeeded doing that any of the previous times, so I didn't know if it was actually a grab. I'm dead, right? Yep. Ah, damn. Okay, that was a good run. I think Falling Star Beast might be possible. I think it might actually be possible. Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. We can do this. All right. Alrighty, righty, right. Time to murder a falling star beast and get all of our bloody runes back out. Oh, I should not have taken that many runes in with me. I really shouldn't have. Yeah, we had like enough to level up. I didn't realize. I should have leveled up. Crap. Oh, God. Too many runes being carried down there. You didn't go down. That's a problem. Okay, it did get blocked by the thing. That one didn't. I thought you'd already fired. You fire a second time? What a twat. That's gonna be very careful from the fact that I might die before making it to the boss and then just guarantee lose the runes. Oh, I really don't want that. Why did I not just check how many I had? I didn't realize I had that many. If I'd known I had that many runes, I would have leveled up before going in. Yeah, I guess I just didn't look down after killing the last boss. Damn. So I knew we didn't have anywhere near enough, but yeah. Apparently we got plenty. Right. Yeah, hey buds. Oh, I tried to block, it blocked the wrong way because I didn't spin around in time. Thanks, bud. Alright, we'll use the Wondrous one. That gives us more stamina, because we didn't even get to use that one last time. Alright. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, of course, right beside the massive thing. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Start off with a nice, decent hit. Oh, get by the leg. Damn, that's not good. Alright, we'll heal now. I want to be on full health, just in case I get hit by something bad. Ah, I missed him at the last second. Damn. Hey. Falling Star Bees. I don't like you and you don't like me. But we need to put an end to this little rivalry, dude. Don't want to heal that early. That's not good. I can't see anything. I'm just going to hit you. Yeah, of course you do that while I literally can't see. Thanks. I have no time to heal. Crap, that's not good. Oh, God, you just gotta spam dodge after the second one. You really do. Okay, it's fine. Oh, nope, that's... Charge. That charge is, like, different to the other one where he, like, just grabs you. They look very similar, but they are different in a way. I still want to know if I can hit him at the back, though. It would be interesting to know. That didn't count as a block. Crap. We are a lot of healing down already. That's not good. Of course you're doing that. I think that's a good opportunity for a hit while you're doing that. Nah, he's gone. The fact that tail can also bleed you is very worrying. If that happens, that's just gonna kill me, I think. I missed it. It doesn't let me block in time. I did too much. Okay. Yeah, no, even just spamming. How do I get out of that one? Just sprint? I guess just sprint and not spam dodge. So you dodge the first two, then sprint. Alright, I mean, I can probably do something with that. Fast travel to sites of grace. Through your map, you can instant travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. A fair point. A very fair point indeed. Climby, climby, climby. It's so climby. In a climby world. Climbing, climbing, climbing. It's just climbing, climbing, climbing. It's a climbing girl. What? It's like the vaguely rhymes. I'm like, I mean, that's close-ish. Jump. Swingy, swingy. Go down and don't shoot anything at me, please. You're shooting things at me. I can hear it. And of course, hit me in the air. I hate those attacks. I feel like I hate those guys more than the Falling Star Beast itself. It's just, what the hell, man? I'm going like down a thing. I knocked you off the edge and everything. And it still loops all the way around and hits me. Anyway. Can you just stealth past here? No, you definitely can't. It sees you regardless. Thanks. Presumably you do have a cooldown on that though, so I can use that time to get up. Yeah, seeing another player trying to like stealth past, it's like, oh, nope, nah, clearly doesn't work. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Use that. 7 health kits. We gotta make sure that it's enough. I gotta spin around to block that guy. It's very annoying. Already? God, you fight those quickly. Is it like if I like individual ones, they're like faster than the full like one or something? I don't know. Either way, annoying as hell. Okay, runes are at the front. Start off with the big attack. Go right for the front for even more damage, please. Okay. That's a decent amount of damage to start off with. I like that. What the hell was that? It did 3 hits in a row from that, and now it's doing the... Yeah. Seriously? I said it was a good start, and then it comboed me down, man. It just hit me with that, it broke through my entire shield, then hit me again, then instantly went to attack I couldn't avoid. Wow. After all the annoyance I have to do to get back there. In fact, you do that every time, man. Falling Star Beast. You are my rival. You are my ultimate rival. And yet I still cannot defeat you. Which makes you a worthy rival. Our battle will be legendary. Once I'm actually good enough to make it a decent fight and not just me getting crushed. Then it will be a legendary battle. I think it's best to hit him once, because otherwise he just gets me with the projectiles. I get enough time if I go down there. Alright, alright. It really would be nice if there was like a stake that I could like respawn at that's like right near the boss. So I didn't have to do this journey every time. Mostly just this bit though, I hate this bit. It seems like they get up even there. The other guy was like crouched further forward than that. You came down here? Seriously, dude? How am I supposed to get up if you're in the way? Oh, no. Yeah, other guy's here, too. Yeah, this is the moment where I bloody... Yeah, die and lose all my runes. Why did he come down immediately? Goodbye, all my runes. Seriously. Usually stays up there as I walk past. I did the same sort of stuff I always do, but he came down! What a twat! What a twat! I just probably well know it. Like, that guy was going to be a bigger problem than anything else. Well, I guess that means we have to keep focusing the boss, because we've already lost out 15,000 runes to a random centipede! What a bastard. Okay. So yeah, it seems like it's leading up that way to, like, the next boss. There's also some other direction. Like, that was leading down this way somewhere. Unless it's just trying to lead to here to then say up here. But whatever it is, the next, like, major boss must be up there somewhere. Alright, let's go do more exploring and see if we can find the boss for the thumbnail. With a white suffering, you will make a request for a hunter from another world. Oh, man. I thought I had a pretty decent chance of being able to actually do something with that, so I'm just going to set that, like, there. Just so I know the direction we're heading. I thought I had a decent chance of that, and I was getting my runes back every bloody time. I can't believe I would have had... Who the hell are you, dude? Teleport thing as well. You know what? Who the hell are you, man? Okay. Goodbye, random monster thing. I'll see you later then. There's another one of those. Keep heading this way. Need to find, I guess, another grace so that the grace can, like, redefine which direction I'm heading. That'd probably be pretty helpful. Anything over this way? Nothing I can currently see. There's a fire up there. Okay, something just spit at me from behind. Don't really appreciate that. Oh, hello. I'm being chased by a terrifying thing, though. I'll just rest here quickly, then. Gotcha, Grace. Rest, please, to make them stop chasing me. Okay, so we know from this way. Okay, so it's more that way, then. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go more that way. Here. Hey, bud.
Well, it's been a long while.
Yeah, it's been like at least a week or two or something.
Patches the untethered.
I know.
I'm still in business, if you can believe it.
Barely, bud. I can barely believe that.
So I haven't got much.
Okay.
But everything here is top notch.
I'm not sure I'm gonna buy any of it, though.
Now open in Rhea Lucaria.
Nice. Okay. Cool. I can also do what's speaking of, apparently. Yeah, I mean, you don't seem like you really offer a lot of good things. Like, that's alright, I guess. Sure. Well, I guess you can use that to see where the path is. Speaking of...
Met that girl, Rhea?
No.
She's a stranger,
Maybe, I'm not sure.
but I believe she was in need of help.
That would make sense. Also, did I forget back to the guy that I gave that, like, thing to? The needle or whatever?
If she
Probably.
rings your bell,
Yeah?
why not lend her an ear?
Okay, I can do that.
Cheers
Sure.
for that.
Bye, bud.
Forgot something on your shop. No trouble.
No, I just wonder if I'd talk to
Making
you.
your way to the Erd Tree. No?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably.
I heard something.
It's quite big.
Might
Yeah?
help.
Okay.
A special means.
Ooh, what kind of special means, Patches? What kind of special means?
Seen an Iron Virgin.
I mean, not really.
Clunky contraptions are whirlwinds
Okay.
with sickles and spiked wheels.
Fair.
But long ago, they were endowed
Ah.
with transposition. And get this.
Interesting.
A surviving virgin.
A surviving virgin?
Of the big water wheel in the academy.
Oh,
of
so
Rhea
in the
Lucaria.
academy.
It's transposition.
Okay, so I've got to get into the academy to get that to then do other things. Okay, well, that's the goal of the academy is more important then.
If you get caught in it on purpose,
Yeah.
it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the
Okay.
Erd Tree.
So the academy is useful for getting to the Erd Tree, so we need the key then. Thank you, Patches. That was honestly very helpful.
Oh yeah. Great
Yep.
story, isn't it? There's a survivor.
Okay, so I can come back and ask him about that
Cheers for that.
if I need to in future. That's fair. Okay, good to know. Virgin in the academy, I need to go find. Sure. I can probably do that, assuming, you know, I make it there. Find the key and stuff. That's gonna, you know, require finding whatever's guarding the key, which apparently is like a dragon or something. Well, we can probably do that. I don't know where it is, but we'll probably run into it eventually. So we're heading off this way. We need another grace, though. I thought that was going to be a thing coming out of the water, which is why I tried to jump over it. Well, that's probably going to be following me now. This is fine. Let's turn around for a second, just oh, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that's good. Very nice when things just aren't following you. And there's another grace. Okay, where are we heading from this one then, game? Lost grace discovered. So from... Oop, I didn't mean to click on that. Accident. So now it's off that way, but that's already basically where I was heading. God damn it. I was already going that way. Oh, see. Academy Gate Town. This is Academy Gate Town. Well, good to know. Right where I'm actually heading is someone that's accessible, though. It was like blocked by some sort of seal or something in relation to the Academy. That might be a problem. But hopefully not. Oh, this place kind of looks a bit like a dump. Bunch of guys around here. Hello! Let's run away from those. We don't need those right now. All I need to do is find more graces that will actually head in the right direction to find out wherever the hell the thing is that I'm looking for. Careful. 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 I'm singing Santa Baby? I am now. Santa Baby. Why are you a baby Santa? It's kind of weird. Like, why are you a baby Santa? Santa? I thought you were supposed to be an adult Santa. Santa! Who turned you to a baby Santa? Oh god! Santa! Santa! Is how I assume the meaning of that song really goes. So we've reached our location. Oh, there is another grace here. Good. Alright, what do you got for me location-wise then? That's very tall. You don't have a location, so you're not the grace that was heading to then, I guess. Huh. Is it here somewhere? Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay. Do we see like a map thing anywhere here? Oh, the map thing was right there. We were beside the map? God damn it. Well, I guess we should head back there. Because it's probably important to know, you know, where we are. So the map is literally right here. This thing? Yep. Yeah, we're literally beside the map. God damn. Okay, well, at least we've now got that section. That's helpful. So what do you look like you're pointing? Yeah, it could be somewhere like there. Sure, we'll head back down to 2 then. I guess we might as well head from here anyway. It's a bit equidistant from where we are. So that angle's that way. Need to find another one that actually gives us a more specific location then, I guess. Because we went too far. What if it's inside here? But again, like, this is... Like, that clearly was the grace that was referring to this area, though, right? That way, I guess we go around this side. Go on the rooftops. Now, is there another grace somewhere in this bit? That's kind of the only sort of thought I can have right now, is there must be a grace, like, here that can give me a more precise location, considering the other one was useless. Could be in that building. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Kind of facing a little bit up more north than that, though. Yeah, slight problem, isn't it? Slight problem. It definitely looks like it's sending us towards the grace I already grabbed, but there's no location from that one. Anything here? Building might not have an entrance. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing an entrance. Well, that's not very helpful then. Where are you heading? Do-do-do. That one. This thing. It's all the way up here. Or it's like in this. But again, that might be like the academy thing. Kind of a large structure that definitely looks like it very much might be. If it is, that would probably be not somewhere we can currently get. So where do I need to go then to find the next area? A very important question indeed, but I guess we can try seeing if we can go up that way. So we can go in here, we can travel that. If that goes up there, that might help. Alright, we'll have a look around and see if we can see anything around. Okay, there's definitely people protecting this area, that's good to know. Yeah, your fire thing was a lot less effective when I just jumped over it with a horse. Okay, what the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? I know I'm being... Something's trying to burn me from the other side, but what the hell is that thing? Okay, cool. We haven't missed a grace, have we? I hope not, but we may have. Okay, would that be the seal? There's a grace. That might be the seal. Okay. Do you have a location from me, Grace? Do you have a location? I would like to see a location. Alright. I'll get the enemies. Yeah, it's kind of suggesting mostly in. So the next major thing we might have to fight might literally be inside here. Seek Dragon. A meeting place map. You found a simple map. Check in inventory. Okay, let's find if the meeting place does anything. Simple map found on a corpse seems to point to a meeting place. The man it came from surely desired one, the sole means of gaining entry into the academy, a glintstone key. Okay. That's an island beside like another island thing. It's got like a little like fog thing beneath it. Let's try to see if we can see that. It's giving me the vibes of over here. Could be somewhere in this bit though. I feel like that was the academy was being shown, so it was probably there. Well, okay. Sure. Not an easy way to get there from here, though. It's a considerable way down. Should I have another look at it? Let's have another look. See, it's showing like a big like castle thing. It's showing like that, and it's got like another island off to like the left. Oh, it might be that one actually. That one looks more correct. Okay, so I think it's there because that's the tiny little bit. That's the one off to the side. The big like academy thing's over there, so I think it's there. That is the meeting place. Okay, again, I think I'll have to go all the way down and around for there anyway, so we might as well just start from here. So we'll head over there. That might be where the dragon is. That might be where the dragon is. Well, we can always get a thumbnail shot of the dragon again. Just, yes, another dragon. That'd be like 3 of the streams already having dragons on them by that point. Sounds reasonable. So what number is that? That's number 3. Where's number 1? Where's number 1? I've put it somewhere. Alright. Good to know, number 1. Good to know. So we'll head over to number 3, and we'll see if there's anything over there of use to us. I see something in fog out in front of us just then. I swear I saw motion in the fog as I was turning around. Okay, that's fine. Totally not worrying in the slightest. Totally not worrying. I am not concerned. You can tell from the tone in my voice that I am not worried about random motion that I now no one can see. Maybe it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Or maybe it was the game playing tricks on me. Or maybe it was the monster playing tricks on me. Not seeing anything though. I think we're good. It may have just been some random motion. Or maybe it was nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I can find a grace up here that'd be useful in case we die, and that's definitely a monster. You can't trick me. What's it gonna do? Let's blow it out. Uh-oh, I ran towards another thing that's now firing a bunch of projectiles at me. That's worrying. I tried to get a screenshot of it. It's very hard to do that, though. It requires a lot of hands. I'll have to do. Okay, the temple quarter. Any location, there must be a grace here somewhere. Okay, another random bullet. Yeah, there's probably a grace somewhere in this area. I don't know where. And I'm a bit worried about all the things sending projectiles at me right now, to really look around too, precisely. I guess we'll keep going, but yes, inevitably probably one somewhere in this little bit. Oh, there's one right there. That's good to see. That's very good to see. Give me that then. I'll also rest just in case anything's still following me, which I feel is kind of important. And there we go. So we are, yep, directly beneath it. So it is just that up there. Well, let's go see if there's a dragon up there then. Let's go see if there's a dragon. Do-do-do-do. What are you flying things? How many of those guys? Why are so many of you? Thing, please. Thank you. I don't know why so many of you guys just up here. Finally there is. Sure, why not? You got very stabbed, buds. You got very stabbed. Not that you're really doing anything for me. Oops. Still not used to the get off horse button. Thankfully I can use the other one that I've been using more so than that. But yeah, there is definitely a dragon here. There is definitely a dragon right here. The dragon is guarding the key. Dragon for me. Dragon is guarding the key. The dragon is guarding the key. The dragon's gonna wake up and the dragon's gonna murder me. Glintstone Dragon Samarag. Your name reminds me a lot of Smaug. I wonder if it's possible just to run past and grab the key, though. Okay, you have, like, literal terrifying magic fire. That's good to know. Let's see if I can just grab this, though. Hey, look, it's a Glintstone key. Isn't that fun? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that shot of the dragon might work for a thumbnail. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'll get some, like, more, though, just in case. But hey, I got the key. That means I can go into the academy next time regardless. You'll need cracked parts of other containers to craft certain items. Container items, yada yada yada. Okay. We have indeed found ourselves a dragon. I'll get some more screenshots, then maybe we'll just fight the falling beast until we end off the stream. Oh, I should have got a shot up at the academy, though. I should have got a shot at the entrance of the academy. That would work a lot better for a thumbnail. I love how much I have to focus trying to get the thumbnails during these streams, unlike other ones where usually I just grab the shots and then I just make it after the fact. It's like, no, this is, I've got to be very precise. What's the next thumbnail going to be? I'm thinking dragon on like one side, the academy on the other side, and then I can like name it something like Pocono Day Academy. I mean, that would work. I want to try to hit the dragon though. Yeah, the dragon's pretty strong. A dragon. I need some screenshots for a thumbnail. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to be on the left or the right, though. I probably want it with you firing, you know, your breath, though. Because that'll make for a much more interesting color thumbnail. Oh, I pushed the wrong button for that one. That's fine. I was talking about dragon. I'm totally taking this fight very seriously right now. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Yeah, you do a lot of damage, dragon. You do a lot of damage. Ooh, that is terrifying. Okay, I blocked it, but not well. Seeming like the dragon's likely to be on the right, though, because most of my shots that are good have been from the dragon facing to the right. Oh, you have that attack. Oh, cool. I was wondering if other dragons could also have that same attack, and yes. Yes, they do. Now, can you see? Is your eyes covered in, like, crystal or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you didn't do enough fire breathing when I had the right angle. Damn, bud! Oh, I dodged way too early. That's fine. Heal me, please. Thank you. Yo, dragon! Yo, dragon! Ooh, that's gonna, yeah, murder me entirely. Yeah, I can get to a couple more shots before I die. Ooh. That's a nice more like central shot. Now that you died, it's going to be in the way. Okay. I think I can probably use some of those shots. Some amount of those. I love like just sacrificing an additional like death. Sacrifice a bit of the KD just to get thumbnail screenshots. So do I want to head back up to the academy quickly to get another shot of the door? Luckily we have a Grace literally right there. So I can just teleport right here and grab a shot. Come on. Thank you. Lurunia of the Lakes. Alright, let's try that. Let's get one from the other angle. Try get one. I can't really get one more centralized, the problem. I can crash myself down to get me out of the shot in case I want to get something like that. You know, it's just slightly different angles just in case I want to do something with that. I could also have a shot of my character there if I want to use the character in some amount of that. I can grab some shots of some other random architecture around. Massive tree. Probably not going to be included, but might as well. Alright. So I guess next stream we're going in there. That's our goal. But currently, my goal is only one. Hey, Falling Star Beast. How you been, bud? I went away for a few minutes, didn't I? Let's see if we can beat it before we hit 5 hours into the stream. That gives me 20 minutes of attempts. Let's go. Also, my cat just walked in. You should not be up yet, cat. Yeah, like, we got like a stake, but it's like here. Why not put one like near the boss? You couldn't like just put one near the boss? Do you know how much easier it would make my life if there was one near the boss? Oh, man. Why did they make this pathway so bloody annoying? Why did they make the entire pathway annoying? To be fair, we don't actually need this anymore. Actually, do they do magic lightning? I'm not sure. Might have got lightning. It definitely feel like there might be lightning. Okay. Guess we could have also equipped the one for like that would be lost in place of runes. If we equipped that when we were fighting it, I guess that would have been a way to maybe take our runes out of the area. Because that would have been lost, and then we would have kept the runes, then respawned with the runes, and we could have leveled up. Yeah, I didn't really remember we had that, so I didn't think about it. Look, he came down again. Very weird, because that's... Oh, crap. Well, my attack just made me jump straight off the edge. That's not very helpful. I don't know where the other one went. Okay, well, now you're down there. I can probably freely get up, because I doubt they can get back up through that method. So we are on a medium load. Again, do we want to try to reduce that load? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So we do have some like, other things. We grabbed the Exile armor earlier. Ooh, it's actually got better stats. Huh. I was not expecting the Exile armor to have better stats. I thought it would be lighter. I mean, sure. I mean, I'll wear that. Why not? If it's got better stats, it's got better stats. Unfortunately, my hair clips through it, though. Oh, man, that makes my hat look lame. What if I change that out to something else? And I could wear, you know, that to have the full aesthetic. That's definitely an option. What about some of these other ones? Still a medium load if we change that to one of those. We can change that to a Godric if we wanted to. Yeah. I mean, most of these seem better. Like, that's definitely better in every way. That's literally better in every way. Okay, buds. How the hell did you get back here while I was standing there? God damn, dudes. I know I was standing literally in his usual, like, spawn location. Oh, he hit me on the way past. I did not expect him to be back here. I guess he returned after the fact? Sure. Again, I'm trying to change up my gear, though, dudes. It's kind of hard if you're going to be, like, chasing me. Are you still shooting at me? Where even are they? Over there somewhere? God, this run's already a write-off. Honestly, I should probably just go back to the Grace. We've already used several health kits and we're not even, like, getting to the boss. So we'll just head back quickly. We'll fix up our gear in a safe area, not standing around where enemies will be. Because that's probably a mistake. Just a slight mistake. Is there like a hidden door here? It just feels like there should be. It really feels like there should be. Damn. Rolling not bad. I don't think rolling does anything here. Yeah. Feel like that just feels so obviously like there should be a hidden path there. But no. No hidden path whatsoever. What the hell, man? Alright, so... Well, I was on the gloves. I already changed them out. I just changed them out while I was being attacked, so that's fair. So, you are technically slightly better in certain ways. Where are the Godric ones, though? That means Godric Exile as a look. I mean, it is a look. I don't fully hate it. Sure, why not? So that, I guess this gear will give us a bit more defense than what we're wearing. And it means we can finally change up our look a little. Cool. Let us go. Oh, I'm heavy rolling. Why am I heavy rolling? Ah, damn, that wasn't up to a heavy load. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave those then. Alright, well, there we go. That's a better long gun. Yeah, apparently the shoes were just too much. I thought we were still on medium, but no, we were not. The only problem there is we'll probably still go back to heavy if we now unequip the thing that's, I think, is also increasing our equip load. But for now, this is fine. This is fine. Also, is that hood particularly heavy? Yes. How is the hood as heavy as that thing? It might have, like, some chainmail or something inside? Maybe. Kind of the only sort of thoughts I can really make there is I'm like, why would a hood be as heavy as a giant helm thing? That feels very strange, but okay. Sure, why not? There, I gotta get that rogue look going on. Exactly. I am the most roguish when I hit people with my giant, massive weapon and shield and stuff. So I am the epitome of a rogue right now. Everything about me screams the term rogue. So, gotta dress the part, you know? Very annoyed that guy happened to be in front of me as I was blocking that other attack, but thanks. Okay, let's get through here. Go away, bud, go away. Leave me alone. if there's like some sort of shortcut in this place that can get me to the boss without having to go through all these enemies every bloody time, god damn, I would love to know right now. Oh, gods. Leave me alone. They stab you in the back with my massive sword. Exactly. It's very important. All right. Decent damage. Good start. Good start. Good start. Unfortunately, I accidentally attacked a second time, so now I don't have any bloody stamina. I released block at the last second. That was annoying. Do I have enough time to use this? Kinda, barely. I got it through, but I didn't actually get healed by it. Alright, thank you. Now I've got additional stamina that I can maybe use for the sake of this. Thanks. Thanks, Sonic the Hedgehog. I really appreciate your work, Sonic the Hedgehog, from hit movie series Sonic, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3. Okay, then we just sprint at this point and then dodge. Okay, I think that works. I still want to know, can I hit it in that, like, fluffy bit near its ass? I still really want to know if that bit will do more damage. It's kind of like how the face does. But it's hard to know this because it's up in the air. Oh, I'm glad I was like within a gap there. That was very close. That was very close. Block. Didn't block. Alright. Tail whip. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my... Ow. Back and forth. I can get at least one hit there before I have to... Ooh. Yeah. Block, but unfortunately stamina ran out. Not the most ideal. I might have enough time to heal before it hits me. Oh god. Not really. Can I like hide here for a second? It just seems like, you know, the most optimal place to stand. Oh, that block didn't count. Crap. Okay, fine. Why are my blocks not counting? Crap. Block that. Please heal me before it hits me again. I'm just being in like infinite cycle of trying to heal myself. Okay. Big roly-poly Sonic the Hedgehog attack. I hit you once off of that. I immediately have to block. Immediately have to block again, because Jesus, that's a lot of attacks. Tried to hit you, didn't really make it. I'll dodge this way then, because I think that was going to be the grab me attack, and I didn't want that happening. I don't have any stamina. Please, stamina, please, stamina, please, stamina. Oh, God. I feel like my stamina recovery has gotten worse. God, it's so hard to avoid that one when it gets close to you. Okay, hit you once there. Dodge over this way. Block, because that's another tail whip. Tail whip the wrong direction to where I was standing, though, which is fine. Dodge. Dodge. Sprint! Dodge! And I'll heal myself, because I'm a little low. Alright. At least I can avoid that annoying attack combination now, because I definitely was struggling before. Okay, that block didn't count again. Can you please count my blocks when I push the block button? Okay. Blocks. Block, 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 block. That's the one everywhere around you. That's fine, though, because at least it's not the one directly aimed at where I'm standing. Okay, I'm not going to get time to get an attack there. You did the tail whip. I can get an attack there, though. Block. Okay. Tail whip. No, the tail whip. Swing. Block. Ah, I didn't get that one. Crap. I released it for a second. I did hold block there, okay. Oh. Alright, that was a decent attempt, though. That was a decent attempt. This is actually feeling maybe doable. Again, just assuming it doesn't have a phase 2. Keep track of new items. Item acquired for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. Not that I even checked my inventory much at all. Yeah, I don't really often check in here, but yes. Oh. Wow, recent. Oh, wow, so stuff. Oh, cool. Ah, yes, information about summoning other players. Do we have, like, enough, like, random rune things to level up? That's an important question. I don't think it's any lower than that, though, so I don't think so. No. Break jam and use FP to produce a magic bolt, apparently. Okay. Wonder if we've gained enough of, like, the random stone stuff to actually upgrade our weapon. Because at what one do we need to upgrade this? That's an important question. How about we go and find out? Oop, not far enough out. How about we go find out? We might as well head over to the table and we'll go ask the blacksmith there. When your death gauge is full, you can be struck with instant death. I don't think I've encountered anything that does the instant death effect just yet, but I'm sure that won't last long. This is the wrong location. I'll have to learn the way through this place. Also, I should be talking to any of the people more. That's... Oh, maybe it is this way. Yep. Like I said, this is the way to hug person, right? And I'm like, oh, it's both. I was about to turn around, but no, it's actually both.
Those eyes of a challenger
Yep.
who's felled her mark.
I have indeed.
Find them well.
You can only really see my eyes.
Now lay out your arms.
Okay. Okay, I don't want you to hit my arms, though. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone. We have the right type. We can upgrade the weapon. We can upgrade the weapon. Also, about Roderica.
Early boy here.
Yeah?
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Okay, I broke her.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Uh-huh. I
Saw another one.
don't remember bringing someone here, but okay.
Go.
Yeah?
Their eyes share the same hue.
Ah. Good to know. Was it who? Who are you referring to? I brought someone here. When did I do this? Okay. We have one golden seed. We have a bunch of smithing stones in there. Where's the one that has the things I'm looking for? Oop-a-doo, shields, arrows, incantations, sorceries, key items, bolstering materials, crafting materials, tools. Yeah, it's tools, I believe. Yes, okay. Use 2 of those, and that should give me enough. 2 of them! Thank you.
Back already.
I am back already. I just need to grab some runes, bud. Because apparently I can increase the weapon! Hell yeah! So, now... Which one's the number that I have? It's the 2 or the 1? It's definitely one of them. God damn it. I think one of them was saying 8. Again, I don't know if I need 8 or not. Just give me more. Nope, I used 1. I meant to use 2. Yeah. Tools. Nope, not that one. This one. I want to know if it's upgradable again, and it might be.
Back already.
Back already. Yes. Okay, so it is that number then, I guess. That's 2 required, 8 I have. Right. Use. Good. I guess. Now it needs 1. I have 0 of that level, but we have to upgrade our weapon twice. We're going from never upgrading a weapon to doing it twice. I guess we can upgrade the shields. What does that really do for us? It gives like additional attack power, but like to what? What's it giving the attack power to? The shield doesn't have an attack. So I feel like there's no real point because it's not upping its like defensive capabilities, and that's what we actually care about more. But hey, +2 goddamn weapon. That might make this way more possible. Let's go have another try then. Now, if I could have just done that earlier, then I could have made a lot of fights today easier. But I think I only picked up like one of those things during today. So I don't know which point that was. The problem is there's so many different types and they all have the same name, but then they have like a number beside that makes them like a different tier or something. And it's confusing the hell out of me, you know. It's confusing me so much. Yeah, hopefully doing a bit more damage, I can actually kill the Falling Star Beast. Which, as I mentioned last time, every time I say that, I can only think of Doctor Who. Thing. 61 damage to you. Jump down here. I still don't know if it's doing lightning or magic damage, though. And that is kind of important, because whichever thing I'm using is going to like decide if the negation's actually helpful or not. I still need to get some more of those items that are actually like more relevant to the things I do, though. So I'm not just using like a negation one. It's kind of a shame you can only equip 2 of them. Is there any point where you can equip more? Oops, slid off. Damn it. Didn't mean to. Okay, I think they fired that thing. Oh, did you fall? That might actually be good. The fact you fell. Okay, maybe that's actually a decent plan. We drop down so that then they fall, and then we loop back around. That might make it more consistent to not get hit. I do wonder, is there going to be more talisman slots like unlocked or something? Because like, that would be very useful. If I can equip 2 of them, and I'm like, sure, currently there's not a single one I even care about equipping, but like, I imagine eventually I'll reach a point where I care about a lot of them. They better not shoot me from down there anywhere. They have not. Good. Just very curious. There's not like any sort of hidden pathway down any of these things, is there? Because it'd be so nice if there was. God damn, it would be nice if there was. Run in here. There's clearly like nothing else in here, right? Okay, you just had this bit over here, but it's like there's nothing here that like leads over into it or anything. But yeah, just so great, so great. There's just no really good path I can use. All right. Oop, nice 400 damage to start with. Ah, missed the second hit. Why aren't you blocking? Oh, just barely got it. Just barely. That was way too close. All right, 117 damage, knocked down, that's fine. This is much more damage than we were doing last time. This is way more possible now. Dodge, okay. You're doing that one, then you're going to do flick up. I will use this opportunity to use this into this for more damage. I will now try to block. It didn't block in time. That's fine. Please get up. Oh, I'm glad I dodged that tail whip. That could be bad. Okay, so now I have to heal. The question is when. Needs to be before it does something really horrible. Is that jump? No, it's not jump. It's a tail swing. I could have healed there the second I got away from the tail swing. Oh, you're charging. Charging is the worst thing you can do while I need to heal. Charging is the absolute worst. Okay. I'll heal there because you're a little stuck. Good. I am at decent health again. I am caught on the brazier. It's fine. It's fine. Decent damage. Decent damage in already. Decent damage in already. Dodge that way. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. I just had a block instead. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Swing at you. Dodge that way, because I knew you were doing like some sort of tail swing. Okay, missed that. Block. I know I can't really easily avoid that one, so I'm just going to block it. Try to get a swing in there. Oh, the tail got me from above. I think because it was above, it didn't let me block it. All right. That one. Oh, I'm glad it was only 3 hits. I could not take any more of those. Yo, bud. Yo, buds. Okay, then we go sprint, jump! How can you impale yourself from beneath with those and not actually damage yourself, though? It's very rude. Alright, well, the flask did go off. So I have the stamina buff now. Okay, I've been pinned in the doorway. This is fine. Well, because you still dodged my attack anyway. I will kill you this day, Falling Star Beast. You will pay for all the times you have murdered me. Yep, that's gonna miss me. I'll heal at this point, because I might as well. Alright. I got out of the way of that. Come on, hit the front, hit the front. No, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, I'm glad I avoided that. Oh, you had one beneath me? I didn't notice you did. And I'm not getting out of the way of that because of that timing either. Okay, get up, immediately heal. Oh, just barely had enough time to get the shield up. Yeah, hey buds, hey. Need the stamina back though. Let the stamina get as high as possible before I block him in air. Go for a swing to your face, still do more damage. Oh, I tried to block. I don't know if I can block that. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, I'm alive. Barely. You're coming in with one of those again. That's fine. I might be able to heal. Not if it does that. Okay. Alright, now heal, now heal. Charge. Charge. I jumped towards it, shouldn't jump towards it. That was a bit bad mistake, but it's fine. We didn't get hit. Okay, that's a good time to get hit by one of those because it was at the end of the combo. Block that one there. And they have one more heal left. We'll hit you there. Now, unfortunately, I need to get out and I can't see. I think I invulnerability framed it, which is good. Which is very good. Need some better hits on you, bud. Need some better hits on you. That's the flick forward. Okay, the flick forward gets me at least 2 free hits, I think. Now just block that one immediately. Tail swip. Oh, crap. Alright, you're far enough away I can definitely heal. I have no more healing, though. That is it for my health bar. Not getting anything else out of this. Yeah, just block that. You in the face. Block the next one. Stand back up. Stand back up. Just really concentrate. Okay, now sprint. Jump. No! Oh, man. I can usually get out of the way of that now. Wasn't enough, though. Okay, you missed those. That's good for me. Falling Star Beast, you're gonna die, buds. Maybe not this attempt, but soon. Okay, charging again. I'm a bit worried about the bleed I am currently under. It's going down, though. It's going down. So I'm getting hit by the tail massively in the next few seconds. We should be okay. Ah, dodged. You stop dodging me like that, man. It's very rude. I need to find an opportunity to do another one of my Bloodhound Finesse. Because I can do a lot of damage with that right now. Yep, you're gonna do that. If I didn't get hit by that, I think that was a good opportunity. Unfortunately, I did, though, so not much I can do about that. Now, that might work. That's worrying. Because, yeah, tail. Nah. Once I start the attack, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm in the air. No! I mean, I knew I was dead for a second. I got grabbed. My health was empty. But that was close. That was close. This is beatable. Alright. Out of water. Let's bloody go. We can do this. We can do this. I can beat the Falling Star Beast and finally get rid of this thing that's just been nagging me in the back of my mind. I'm sure there's other bosses we've randomly fought. Again, one of them was the Magma Wyrm. And that's gone. We got rid of that one, like, nagging bit. We only fought that one a couple times. Then, of course, we got all the other guys in that like, top right section of Caleb, but I'm like, I can't beat those guys. There's no reason to be, like, worrying about those. Like, nah, I can't beat those guys. We need to come back and wait later. But Falling Star Beast. It's always felt possible, but just really, really hard. But now it's feeling way, way more doable. It's no longer like, oh, it's going to take 100 attempts. This is... I could do it. I could do it now. Any individual attempt could have this thing dead. Okay, you're dropping. That's good for me, as long as you don't use the thing and hit me in the back. Thank you. No damage. Just don't want to take any damage along the way to there. Because we need every drop of healing to beat this boss. So that's why we need to block you. Block you again. Block you again. Ugh, one of those didn't block. Don't you dare shoot me in the back. Don't you dare shoot me in the back. Okay, we're safe. The second one going through. Alright. Run to the front, run to the front, run to the front, run to the front. Immediate use of this. Do a nice slap there. So for some reason it tried to attack a third time and goddammit. Seriously? I said this could be the wrong... I pushed the button. The attack button. Once. It did 3 attacks. Come on, game. Why did you do an attack? I was like, literally, alright. We do the opening move where you do the jump backwards attack to the go forward attack and then immediately block. Why are you attacking another time? I did not tell you to attack another time. Why are you attacking another time? God damn it, man. Listen to my inputs, game, please. Everything is made a lot easier if you just actually listen to what I'm telling you. Now we gotta do the whole run again. We just literally made it there. Jump. Swing. Don't lock onto that guy. It's not helpful. He's firing. None of them got through the gap. Oh, second volley. Third volley? What kind of bastard third volley, someone? I think 2 volleys is more than enough. Just my opinion here, but I think it's enough volleys. I really don't need more volleys than that. Let's come over this way. Just the fact that they home in and go like around things. Yeah, thanks, dudes. Love that. Don't lock on that one, let's lock on the other guy. People put messages there as well. I assume it's just more trolls about the fact that you can't actually get through there. Be wary of left. I tried to spin my camera and then it spun back around when I tried to lock onto them. That was very helpful. Totally exactly what I needed, that camera. Try to lock onto them and keep my vision on them as I block them, but then instead, nah. That's not what you needed, is it, Day? Of course not. That's this one into this one into block. Well, it didn't need a block anyway, but still, it's like, the point is to block there. Okay. We can probably do another one here before you get like a... Damn, you did a swing thing. Okay, that's fine. I'll heal myself with this then. Okay, stamina has been increased. Did I scare you with that random swing? Okay, someone didn't get out of that. Good. We can do another one of these here and hope that it doesn't run away or crush me. Like, it's the fact that, like, the attack won't even hit me if I don't charge in with my one. It's like, it knows I'm charging in, because otherwise the attack would miss anyway. Alright, block. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna slice you there once. How much else I can do in this situation? Okay, I guess I can block that. Well, that's interesting. Dodge that way. Oh, just one. You didn't do, like, a full set. You just did a single one. Okay, what if we do another one here? Unfortunately, I'm too far away to get you with the second one of that, which is not the best. It's fine. Look. Yeah, knew you would go through my shield, but I anticipated this. Alright. I kind of know the timing for this now, which is very good. We'll go there, and slice, and slice. You know, I'll even go for a third. I'll risk a third. Alright, half health, that's good. Okay, I'm not over there, though. I don't know why you're doing that. Okay, we'll go into this. Ooh, that's good. Unfortunately, I got hit by the second bit. Alright. You are pretty goddamn low. And this is early in the fight. I'm decently confident that I can actually do it this time. Decently, because again, there's always a chance I get insta-killed by something, and then it doesn't matter how well the run was going. But as long as I don't get insta-kills, I'm pretty confident I can slowly whittle them down right now. Oh, crap. That block didn't count. I should be able to heal there, though. Get over this way. You did a very weird motion there. It kind of confused me which angle you were going. Ah, you got me with the second bit too. Crap. Tail swing, tail swing, tail swing. Oh, got the block. Not having any more use of Bloodhound's finesse is not great right now, though. Okay. Now sprint over this way to try to get some hits in on you. Okay. Definitely a chance I can get a bleed on you. I've definitely hit you a lot recently. Little quartz. I'll swing at you once there. Like, a bleed would be amazing. Any sort of bleed trigger would be so great right now. Okay. Do one more swing there. Yeah, I know that you were trying to go for the grab. At least I get free hits if you miss that, which is very good for me. Okay, we'll run further in. Stay close to the beast. Stay close to the beast. Ooh, that almost got through my entire stamina bar. That was dangerous. Stamina bar back. Go for at least one hit there, and then immediately block. Okay, you missed all of those decks. That's good for me. Didn't miss that one, though. All right. Okay, we got another charge. Oh, I'm caught in the wall. I hate being caught in the wall during the charge, because there's such a high chance I get hit by, like, several attacks in a row. He's not looking at me. I'll heal. Okay. Swing at you there. Yeah, that's the tail swing. I'm close enough to you that I can get a free hit while you're doing it. I'll block that one. Oh, you are so low. You are so low. Oh, God. I dodged. All right, fine. Block that one. I can usually get at least one hit in there before it goes into another attack. Oh! That is not ideal. That was not ideal. I had no stamina to actually do anything about that. All right. Okay. Sprint! No! Don't kill me. Don't, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Please tell me I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Heal! Stab! Ah! That was terrifying! That was goddamn terrifying! Ah! Somber smithing stone. Smithing stone. Gravity stone chunk. Gravity stone chunk. Somber stone. Miner's bell bearing. Okay. Oh, I did it! Falling stone pieces finally dead. I don't have to keep worrying about that one. 19 bosses killed. Oh, we killed 6 today, didn't we? Nice! That's some amazing work. That is some amazing work. Is there anything I picked up? A talisman. None of them really sounded like it would be. No, I don't think so. Okay. Thank you for those random items, bud. Thank you for those random items. I went inventory. Not the... I'm clicking every button but the one I want. That one. Of the twin maiden husks for new item access. Oh, so I can give that to you then. Cool. That reinforces up to 21 plus 20. My open ain't 21, bud. And you do plus 6. That's another one of those. Does it still use only one? Did I ask for one again, or did it need more than that? All right. I am so glad that thing is dead. I am unbelievably glad. I don't know how many more like loose ends we've left from previous streams though. So I think they were the main one that we had left. And I didn't need a rest right now. Yeah, I know Falling Star Beast was the main one we'd left because it'd been for like a couple streams. I know last time again, there's up here, boss at the front of the sanctum, dragon on the bridge. Is there anything else? Is there anything else we fought? Or are those the only 2 loose ends? Aside from, yeah, the other dragon that we now know is up here. Yeah, maybe it's only those 3 bosses that we currently have fought and not beaten. Highly possible. Anyway, I am heading down there, so please send me back to that. we can gain some more purchasable things by giving it to the two-headed one, and also the lovely blacksmith might be able to upgrade my weapon again. I'll have to see, because it required more than one, maybe not.
Your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Okay.
The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled.
You're not wrong. God's not easily felled. I can do it.
Have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness,
So-
Queen Marika.
Okay, so you like stuff, Rico, whatever?
You, is it?
Yes, it's me. Hello again.
Didn't notice you there.
I mean, you weren't not looking up, you were looking down, and you were talking, so you didn't hear me walk in.
Your arms.
Okay. Fair. I just want to know if I can upgrade this or not. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, fair. So we need something else to be able to do the next one. That was not sufficient. And how much souls do we get? 7,000. Again, we lost 15,000 souls fighting that guy, and our reward was 7,000 souls. This is a very, very, very good trade.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
My name is Roderica.
Ah, Roderica.
I should have
So you're the girl that I ran into in the shack that gave me the jellyfish, isn't it?
impressed.
So I guess that's how I brought you here? I don't remember bringing you here. We spoke once.
Quarters of the Two Fingers.
Hmm.
And gathering place of champions.
Exactly.
To become Elden Lord.
Yeah, apparently that's like my goal, I guess.
Bestowed upon us Tarnished.
Oh,
Had such fantastic roots.
I know, right? I know.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that.
My own purpose.
I'm sure you can find a purpose. Yeah, I'll tell you what the back said. Why not?
Me, I possess some kind of gift.
Apparently you do.
I don't believe you.
I wouldn't believe me either. I mean, look at me.
You have this talent,
Yeah.
and goodness knows.
Well, hey, there's Little Red Riding Hood we were looking for earlier.
I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I?
I mean, probably you should.
Master Hugh to teach me.
That's a good plan.
Certainly, he does appear intimidating.
A fair point, yeah.
Holds no love for us Tarnished.
Well, F.
I know he's trapped here at
Yep.
the Round Table Hole.
Exactly.
So I can tell.
Yeah.
He's a gentle soul.
I mean, he might be.
It all.
Potentially. Who do you?
I do have a talent
Yeah?
for spirit tuning.
Which I assume you would, considering we've been told it.
That would be a surprise.
It would be,
I
yes.
suppose I should try to hone it.
Exactly.
Master.
There you go. Well, we didn't actually bring up the spirit thing in any of the other previous things. Is this door open before? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like I would remember that thing.
Are you that new
I am. Who are you and why was this door not open before?
You've done well.
Yeah,
I am Enya,
Hello, Enya.
the reader.
You read fingers? I read letters.
Words of the fingers.
Ah.
Envoys to the
What the hell is that thing, though? It kind of looks like fingers, I guess. Is that why it's two fingers?
Look there.
Yeah.
The fingers tremble
Okay.
to welcome you,
Well,
Shadbearer. Lest
just a hand with two fingers. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, all the two fingers mentions.
great
Elden Ring. Roots of the Golden Order. Okay.
anchor of all lands.
Yeah.
Giver of grace.
Cool.
Wellspring of all joy.
You have a very terrifying face.
Shattered.
Yep.
The
Yeah, well, shattered, apparently.
tradition of the order has taken its toll.
Good to know.
Realm, life lies in ruin,
True that.
fallen to pieces.
I agree.
Foul curses.
It's gonna last much longer.
Spread, unabating,
I don't know if it's unabating. Why can't it just be abating, you know?
has not abandoned.
Uh-huh.
Nor
What's the greater will, though?
that inhabits it.
Are you part of the greater will?
It is that the tarnished
Yeah?
are guided by grace,
Okay.
cold,
Very interesting story you're telling me here.
brave.
God, how long is this lasting?
Your great rule.
Oh, I guess this is open because I have the Great Rune. This is a conversation about that. Okay.
The Elden Ring.
Ah, yes, of course.
Seek another.
So I have to get more of those things? I was gonna take it to a tower, apparently.
Become Elden Lord
Alright.
and restore
This makes sense. So yeah, it's because I did that main thing and got myself a Great Rune.
words of the fingers guide you.
Why do fingers talk? Anything else to say?
A remembrance of God.
Oh, as fat as went into my possession. demigods, and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Erd Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters, and should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Heh, do not recall from my offer. The fingers guide us all. Are you tarnished? You are here to take. Are you not? Goddamn. You take so long to say that. I see power from remembrance. Oh, with the power remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay. Remembrance of the grafted. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Receive power of the axe of Godric. Okay. Well. I might come back to that at some other point, but not right now. Great stuff of the demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who was vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children ward, but none could become Elden Lord, and so grace is extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Again, I can read this way quicker than she can. Listen, the fingers speak. Greater will has announced the demigods, Tarnished, show no mercy, have the heads, take all they have left. Indeed, remember one thing, the demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation. The runs of the litter, but divine blood sorely diluted. Alright, there you go. Go forth. Yep, exactly. Okay. So slow at talking. I'm like, fine, I'll do it myself. I need to talk to the other guy. I think they were this way. That another door that was closed. That's probably another door that was closed. Please keep opening. I spoke to you either.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I've not seen you here before.
Yeah, I guess not then.
I am Nefeli Lu.
Hello, Nefeli Lu.
Here
Right,
in
where?
the tree of my father.
Okay, cool.
Pleasure's mine. As a
As it is to me as well.
Guided by grace to the round table hold.
Exactly. Goodbye. God, there just keeps being more and more people here. But you're who I wanted to talk to. Have this. Cool. I don't know if it's actually like given as options, because I didn't really check in here before this point, but yes. I assume something in here is new that wasn't there before. Probably. Oh, can I get those? Yeah, reinforced special armors to +2. So yeah, they can only do +2. So you need one of those for +1, and then you need one of those for +2. Of course. So is those the things that are new? Because I don't think I saw those in here before. So I guess I've now gained the ability to buy them. That's pretty good. I like being able to buy them. So then I'll need an entirely new one for +3. So I need a different item for every single increase. Yay, love that. Did I grab these? Okay, I guess I'll grab one of those, so at least I'm not carrying too much on me. We have one of those currently held, we have 0 of those currently held. I'll buy one of those then. Guess we want to upgrade another weapon, but being able to buy those is very good, because now it means we don't have to worry about any of the special ones being, like, below the current strength of our weapon. We can always upgrade everything to a +2. We just need to figure out how to get the next one. Who are you?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
I have indeed.
Then I bid you welcome as a true member of
Thank
the
you.
Round Table.
Alright.
I'm known as Gideon Ofnir.
Hey, Gideon Ofnir.
Who
Cool helmet.
stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden
Okay.
Lord.
Yeah?
I am accumulating knowledge
Ooh.
to be all-knowing.
It's kind of impossible to know everything, though.
Select group of fellows.
Okay.
As such, I ask
Sure,
that you
I do
remain
the-
constant.
Yeah, I can do the stuff, probably. I'm not sure, but yeah, good for you, bud. Oh, and a nice, warm, toasty fireplace. Sorry about breaking your books, dude. Anyway. Alright, well, we got to speak to some people. We got to unlock some stuff. We killed the bosses that we intended to. Your armor is very strange. It's like multiple people together, because that arm's going around there, that arm's going, and then there's the head down there, and then it confused me so much. I'm like, why is your entire armor set like 2 people? Are you actually 2 people? Not sure, unclear, but highly potentially the case. Jumped over here and they fell off. It kind of looked like I made them fall. Ew, touch the glow. Alright, well, I guess this is about the right point to end off, so just for the sake of clarity for next time, I will leave myself at the Temple Quarter, so that I know where to go when I need to fight the boss. So, as long as I respawn there, I'll hopefully remember that we're gonna go fight a dragon up there, and then we're gonna go into an academy. So I hope you will be here to enjoy that next time. As I quickly open my model in the background. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Alright. So now, I guess I've got to go back to the main menu though, technically, because it gets way too laggy. Let's return to the title screen. And I'm back. I'm finally back. My hand tracking's not working though. Yep. But there we go. It's like I plugged it in. It just wasn't showing a light. That's very helpful, you know. That's incredibly helpful. But yes, I hope you enjoyed this 4th episode of Elden Ring, where we actually for once achieved both goals. We killed the Crucible Knight, and we killed the goddamn Magma Wyrm as well. But more importantly than any of that, we killed the Falling Star Beast. Hell yes. And, you know, of course, other things. We killed, you know, Godric the Grafted, and, what's some of the other things we killed? That's like 4. There's like 2 more that we killed. What's the other 2 things we killed? Also, technically, I forgot to put on the screen the actual Elden Ring death, didn't I? Yeah, we were kind of missing that because I didn't want to go back to the screen to add it after the fact, but yes. What's like the other 2 things we killed? We killed those ones. Killed something else that was random. We went to the other jail, and we killed that frost one in the other jail. That's like one of the first things we killed. And the other was the bear. There we go. So we killed the bear, the other frost jail one. Then we killed the Crucible Knight. Then we had the, at that point, was that Godric? That may have been Godric the Grafted. Then the Magma Wyrm. Then the Falling Star Beast. That's a lot of good progress. We now have 19 bosses killed in this game. And yes, we've died 357 times to do so. That's fine. That's totally not way too many deaths. That's not totally not. Totally not. But anyway, future streams for this week. This, well, I guess technically next week at this point because we're at the end of the week, but for the next week of streams leading up to the next one, yeah. Anyway, this Monday at 11 a.m. AEST. So that's like, again, like a full 12 hours before this stream start, which is, again, just completely does not fit my sleep schedule, so I'm gonna have to really try to make it for that one. We have Tabletop Simulator playing, as I said earlier, Betrayal at House on the Hill. Might do some like other games in there, not really sure, but like that is the main one that is the goal. I also know there's like a Batman one on the workshop, and I'm like, that would be interesting to try it as well. But we'll see how that goes. It'll depend on how many people we have and all the other stuff. But yeah, that is this Monday. On Wednesday, we are back in Split Fiction for what will be our potentially like, is that penultimate episode? We've done 2, 3. I don't know. We've got like. Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 episodes left of that, so we're making good progress through Split Fiction. It's still crazy, still wild, still filled with plot holes, but we're having an alright time. Then this Friday, I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing yet. Again, I've said it during the last stream, it might be Blacktrove, it might be Minecraft, it might be Botanicula, I don't know. I'll decide by the time we get there, and then as always, next Saturday, we'll be back right here for even more Elden Ring. I hope to see you there. I still need a sign off though for Elden Ring. By the grace of the Elden Ring. Nope, it gotta be something along that line. Yeah, Split Fiction represents the split personality of Day. Yeah, but my personality is so unbelievably split. Split Fiction is actually very simplistic, so it's not really an accurate, you know, thing. By the light of the Elden Ring and the grace of something? Could be that. Or the grace of the Elden Ring and the light of... Maybe. By the light of... Maybe by the light of the grace and the shards of the Elden Ring, we fight onwards. I'll see you next time. We'll get an intro and outro for this ready at one point. At some point, we'll figure something out. So for now, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.